Risky behavior.
The views and opinions expressed on this channel are solely those of the host and guest and are intended for entertainment and discussion purposes only. This channel does not promote bias, hatred, or discrimination of any kind. All questions posed and thoughts shared are part of a critical thinking exercise and are not meant to offend or judge any individual or group. We encourage respectful dialogue and love for all. Please remember to think critically and engage thoughtfully. We aim to foster a positive and inclusive community where everyone feels welcome. Thank you for being a part of Risky Behavior ENT.
Risky behavior.
Yeah, what's up? How y'all doing? Welcome to Risky Behavior. I am your host, Mr. Diabolical. I'm gonna be doing a pre-recording conversation that I had on Clubhouse. Um, I want to forewarn anyone that will be listening to this conversation. It is a sensitive one. Um, my point was to pose I wanted to do like a critical thinking exercise where we discussed parents of different races who come together and have children that will be biracial, and if that act can be perceived as selfish. Um, so that's just the warning to the conversation. It is a risky conversation, but hey, I am Risky Behavior and Diabolical, and this is Risky Clubhouse. Um, Shout out to my brother, Mr. Marcus Banks in the building. What's up, Mr. Diabolical, my brother from another mother? Good to see you, brother. This what I'm about to do is going to be all audio, and it's kind of long. I don't know if people will have the patience to listen to all of it, but hopefully they'll check it out, and people will get in the comments and let me know what they think. So here we go.
Selfish parents give birth to biracials. And what the title is talking about is I feel like that given the world that we currently live in and how people feel about biracials and confusion it can be for them, I think that as a parent, you are selfish if you purposely bring your child into this world as a biracial.
What are your thoughts, Lita, Karina? Share them.
Oh man, you're definitely bringing them into a different type of situation. I think you're selfish if you're having a kid, period, in today's day and world, because you're bringing them into this hellhole. I'm sorry. Life isn't that bad, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the world is just not in a good place. I feel like bringing a kid into the world right now is sort of selfish. It doesn't matter if they're biracial or not, but I see how doing that to your kid, knowing that you're bringing them into a situation where they're not necessarily one thing and they're not necessarily another. They're going to be stuck searching where to fit in, or have issues not fitting in, or not knowing where to belong. Yeah, that is selfish.
What about
I
you,
think
Lita?
yeah, I can't really say it's selfish because I think most kids these days are unplanned anyway. So it's like, can you really call it selfish if you didn't plan it?
Interesting. So, question, Smelly, would you call it selfless if you have a baby within your own race?
You talking to me?
I wouldn't call it I wouldn't call it necessarily selfless. I think there's always, when having children, I think there's always a selfish nature to it. Always. But it could be neither selfless or selfish if you're thinking about um progression and building up of your race, making sure it's enough of y'all um on earth especially in this country when it comes to us having voting power and things of that nature. But if you're not intentional with having children, I just think it's selfish. You know, you don't put any thought into what are you having a kid for? What are you going to gear this child towards politics, science, health field, something that's going to be a betterment of society? I think it's selfish. People just, oh, I want to see myself. Oh, I want to. You know how many people I've heard say, well, you know what, I always wanted to have a kid because I never got to experience true love, and I want to have a kid so that I can finally experience love. I'm like, that's the most selfish thing that I've ever heard in my life. If you know you don't have the money to take care of this kid and give them the best possible life you can, I'm not saying you got to be rich, but just so that they don't go hungry. I just think it's a selfish thing. Kelly had sent me a video. We watched a video where it was a white woman that had a biracial kid, and apparently after that got with a white man, and I mean he referred to the daughter as a nigger baby. You know, um, yeah, I don't think it's right. One of my best friends is biracial. His mom is white. Um, Look, just because you're okay with it doesn't mean the kid is okay with it. Children want to know who their family is. It's only one person on his white side of his family that talks to him. That's one of the aunts. He was trying to build a relationship with his brother. He has an all white brother. Before that could happen, the brother died of brain cancer. Um, he found his niece on Facebook. He reached out to her, and he wasn't upset or anything, because I know it's got to be shocking for a white girl to say, I got a black uncle, right? That's crazy. She hasn't reached out to him yet, and that's something he has to live with that he didn't put on himself. He didn't have a
That's
choice.
crazy. And how horrible and painful to do that to somebody, when they don't have a choice in it, because kids don't choose to be born. Kids don't choose to be born in their circumstance or their situation. So I think one of the worst things that happens in our society today is people out of, like, there's this thing, oh, don't get an abortion, it's a horrible thing, it's an abomination, this and that and the other. There are times when it's necessary, and there are times when, if you cannot take care of a baby, even though you're wrong and you made a mistake to begin with, that unfortunately you have to make another decision and not bring another child into the world if you can't take care of it. Because there's some people that have multiple kids and live on welfare, and no matter what color or religion, but they're putting these children through a horrible upbringing, where they get the bare minimum. And people don't know a lot about that because it's not highlighted in America. People don't talk about those families and those circumstances and situations, marriages out of wedlock, biracial, um uh, marriages, or kids without fathers, or it just, it's horrible. It really is. It's
So
just really, really
I got
bad.
a question for you. Are you saying that poor people shouldn't have children?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that if you don't have means, if you don't have the means to bring up a child, and if you don't understand how much it takes and how much money, that if you can't do it, then no, you shouldn't. That's exactly what I'm saying. But I'm not saying just because you're poor, you could be poor and still afford a child.
What are your
Well,
thoughts, Clarity?
I mean, I'm listening, and it's like it's to a certain degree, it's nonsense. I mean, when you think it's money would be part of the situation, but it's a difference between an understanding of a planned marriage and having kids and kids out of wedlock. It's a difference between a cultural marriage and a biracial marriage. It's a lot of different variables we're speaking. Yeah, I hear that's being spoke on, but they're trying to you're trying to put them all and lump them all together and speak about it as a whole, which is totally impossible. Total, it's like each variable takes on its own monster, literally. When you talk about the biracial, you're talking about a child that's born in a position where he has to pick rather which side he's actually going to operate from. I got an aunt that married a white guy, and and they got three, and I got three half black, half white cousins, and I watch how they. It's a fucked up mental thing because they're stuck,
So
and they're
clarity.
literally stuck in a position they didn't create, but they're trying to operate in. Because you got one side, you when you marry into a biracial, you're seeing it blatantly. You understand what I'm saying? And you're part of the blatant hate. Go ahead, Miss Lita.
I was just gonna say, like, so why is it always that we think that the biracial children have to choose? Like, why can't they just enjoy both of their,
Because that's not how it
both of their
went.
cultures?
If let's look at it. Let's look at the reality of it. We understand history and how history played out, right? So at this point, we're not going to sit back and act like we're going to erase the lines because you chose to cross over. The biracial thing is you chose to cross over and try to do this thing out of love, and love conquers all. And that's not a reality thing in the real world. When we talk about love conquering all with your mating with your own culture and your own bloodline and understanding the strength that comes with it, as opposed to mixing bloodlines. So now when you mix these bloodlines, you have to own the reality of what you're mixing. For the understand slavery and how the white people and the black people operated with each other. And then you have a biracial kid that's half white and half black. He gets to see how much the white people really hated the black people. And then he gets to see what the black people want.
Shouldn't we move on from that at this point? I mean, it's been years. Shouldn't we move on? Shouldn't we progress and allow ourselves to love whoever, no matter what color, no matter what culture, no matter what religion? If we love a person for who they are, shouldn't we be able to do that and have kids?
That's funny when you say that, because I notice it's always the culprit that makes that goddamn statement. You'll never hear the victims say shit like that. It's the culprits that always. It's the bully that wants the kid that's been bullied to get over shit. You'll never hear the kid that was actually bullied saying, "Oh, telling the bully, you got to get over that shit. That shit happened. It's bigger than us now." Fuck no.
That's not what I'm saying. Wait a minute. First of all, sir, I live in America. There's no slavery currently in America.
Yes, it is.
You're talking about biracial. No, there's not. No, there's not.
Do we want to get
You're
technical?
talking about biracial. Hold on a second. I haven't finished. You're talking about biracial as if it is the most sinful sin, and it is not. There's beautiful biracial children. There's children who identify with both races. We need to talk about reality. We can talk about 100 years ago, or we could talk about today. 100 years ago, that was the case. 100 years ago, that was the case. But this is not what's going on now. Okay, now it is socially more acceptable. It is socially more acceptable. And
no. When did you get to America?
Wait, but real quick, could I ask
when I
you,
was
is you
9 years old. I'm
biracial?
41. So I've lived in this country almost
Corina,
my whole
are
life.
you biracial?
No, I'm not. But I'm trying to tell you, I know a lot of biracial families, and they're very happy, and their children are beautiful children. They're not sad. They're not sad. They're great. They're great contributions to society, and they identify with both their black race and both their white race. There's nothing wrong with that.
So what you're saying is, because again, you're coming from an anecdotal position of looking at your friends and saying they connect with. So wait a minute. I'll take a white family for instance, and I'll go down their trail, right? And within this white family, it was racist. It was the good brother I heard. I believe it was the good brother or the good sister that said earlier when they was calling them nigger babies, right? So now we're going to go down this realm. And we want to believe that. Wait, Karina, wait a minute. Let me just say this, right? In a country, America, where there's a thing called white privilege.
We're not going to do that. We're talking about something else. We're not going to get into white privilege now.
No, let them speak.
If we want to talk about a thing called white privilege, that exposes a prejudice all in itself before we even dig deeper. So now let's look at white privilege for a minute. And in the process of this biracial kid having a black mother and a white father, or a white father and a black mother, this biracial kid sees the white privilege that's going on in America, which means the black father or the black mother he's seeing the disrespect that gets treated within them because of the white privilege. So at what point do you saying this kid operates from being thorough from both sides, understanding that at some point he really has to make a choice and stand on it? Because at the end of the day, he sees white privilege, and we're only going to stay at white privilege right now. He sees white privilege for what it is, and by default, white privilege means somebody lacks a privilege. So if that's somebody that lacks a privilege, if somebody lacks a privilege, then that means at this point we got to identify who lacks a privilege, and that which lacks the privilege is a whole culture, because you have white privilege, which means the ones that lack is the black privilege.
What's the privilege you lack, sir?
Oh, my star.
No, because I want to know.
See,
I'm so
Corona,
privileged. I'm so privileged because I'm white. What is the privilege you lack that's different than mine? Because I go through struggles too. And you think just because I'm white and the color of my skin that I have it so easy and everything gets handed over to me. That's wrong. That's a false reality, sir.
What America do you live in? Wait a minute, Karina. You want to have a reality conversation, or you want to have an anecdotal conversation?
Wait a minute, Karina.
I've been to a third world country. I get it, but see, this is what happens when you talk reality.
There's no white privilege. Stop it.
Okay, 1 minute. This could be a great conversation, but we have to let each other land. So, Karina, please let him land, and then we'll go to you.
If we're not willing to own what actually separates us, if we're not willing to own to erase history because of what was done in history, where you look like the bad guy. So let's just erase history and we're going to live in this new life. At this point, what happens is I become a plumb fool, because erasing history doesn't destroy the mindsets. And that's just the ownership that has to be accepted.
You can choose to be a victim or a survivor.
God, you got it.
You continue to be a victim for the rest of your life. Go ahead.
Karina, either we're gonna have this conversation or we not, because I see you're triggered.
Because it pisses me off. Every single
wait a minute. Let me ask you this.
Every single thing I hear on this app is about white privilege, and I'm sick and tired of hearing about it.
Let me ask you that. It's not about being a victim.
More privileged in life than you. Stop it,
Karina.
Stop it.
Listen.
I come from a country where people
keep talking
free.
about you.
I come from a country where people weren't free, and we had to stay in line to buy bread.
I don't see it saying Karina, selfish parents, birth biracial.
You don't tell me I'm privileged.
I don't see the topic.
You don't get to tell me that because of the color of my skin.
So why is the focus on Karina?
No, because you're focused on one race. You are sitting here
and you're speaking on one race. What are we doing
white
here?
Privilege when we're talking about selfish parents giving birth to biracials. Okay, and that's something totally different, not white privilege.
So okay. So is it safe to say?
Well, yeah.
Can I just?
Well, go ahead, Clarity. I was just going to add something to it, but go ahead. I want to hear what you got to say.
Karina, is it safe to say Trump isn't a racist?
I don't consider Trump a racist, and I really don't think.
And you got it.
Think that is right to sit there and assume that every white person, or if they align themselves with the Republican Party, or when they align themselves with Trump, are racist. I think that's an opinion that you have, and I shouldn't discriminate against that because it's your right to have that opinion. Now, that's where I end it. I don't discuss politics, and I sure as hell don't think that being white makes you privileged. I think there are privileged people. I think there are privileged people in society. I definitely think overall there's been more white than black, but it's not a thing. This is something that you guys are literally allowing and giving birth to and making it a thing which will divide us further. Period. End of sentence.
Well, I would say this. I don't think you can't just erase history, because there's more to my story, right? And this further goes to my whole point of this topic of selfish parents birthing biracials, things that people don't think about. Because I understand, because we're not saying biracials are bad people or that they're not successful. That ain't what we're saying. We're saying that the parents put the kids in an awkward position, and I think that's a selfish thing to do.
Now the child could you to begin with. I agreed with that.
Well, let me finish.
I agreed with that, but I don't agree with white privilege. Bullshit. That's bullshit.
Okay, and I'm gonna explain. I haven't said nothing about white privilege yet. So, where I was at. Okay, so my same friend whose mom is white went home one day to get herself together. And when she wanted to leave him with her father, which is his grandfather,
he was told by the aunt, because he said, man, why the family didn't help my mom out when she needed help. We kind of had to go back to the hood or whatever. He's from DC. So what the grandfather said was, if you leave that nigger baby here, I'm gonna throw that nigger baby in the well. Now, my friend is still alive.
God damn.
Yes, my friend is still alive, and he's in his 40s. That ain't that long ago. He also found out his grandfather was actually in the Ku Klux Klan, and that's why he said that. So when people say, hey, erase history, start over, get over it, how? That just happened. The people that suffered under this, and they're actually still enslaved, actually did a documentary on YouTube in Mississippi. And I remember one time we was in a room with Lady V. Her mom actually travels back and goes back to her old town and stuff. So these things still exist in certain places. So you can't erase it when it's still going on, or it's only been um 40 years since something happened. My friend's in his 40s, he's still alive. He experienced that. Here's the thing people don't think about, and I never heard nobody say this. Just like what I just shared with my friend, right? Mind you, I told you he has a white brother. His brother has a daughter. Now, what if that white daughter herself, or she gives birth to children that get with a black person, right, and marry? And that black person doesn't even know that they're marrying somebody that in their bloodline is the KKK. Or why nobody ever talks about the photo albums with white people taking pictures next to niggas hanging in trees, and we act like this doesn't exist. So yeah, I think it's a very selfish thing, because we can't just all get along. You could look, you can say whatever you want to say, right? I wish we could all get along, but the point is, how you feel in your relationship and the child that you're giving birth to doesn't change the fact of the world that you're giving birth to them, because you can't change everybody else's mind just because you did that. As far as white privilege, it's the benefit of the doubt. A lot of people got privileges. Even if you want to I mean, that's not even something to debate on, right? We all know that women are sentenced um, less harshly than men for the same crimes. And then if you look at white women versus black women, you're going to see a little bit of favoritism as a whole. Does that mean that you don't have struggles? Maybe you lost your job, couldn't pay your rent. Maybe you got your ass whooped in the 10th grade. No, that's not what it means. It just means that you have a little bit easier, because here's the thing. It's kind of like when people say majority of people marry within their race because people like things being in common. They're more comfortable. The fact that there's more white doctors means that white people in general might get better health, better cared for when they go to hospitals. The fact that it might be more white lawyers or white judges, they see themselves when that person stands in front of them in court. It's just a natural thing that humans do. So that's what we mean when we speak of privilege. I don't think that, because Karina, you might have been here since you were 9, but you're really not of this American thing. You're not really of it. And so that's why you're kind of lashing out like, oh, I don't have this privilege. Is because you're not really born of it. You don't really know what we mean. We're speaking in another language to you when we say this.
So my
Well,
32 years in America
well,
are irrelevant. Irrelevant. It makes me
Karina, can
un-American.
I ask you this though?
No, now hold on a second. Here's the thing. I understand what you're talking about, and I can agree to certain points. You know why? Because I'm optimistic, I listen, and I see. I see with my own eyes. I know what happens. I've seen situations, exactly what you're talking about. Okay. And I know that not everything's fair across the board, but that's life in general.
Karina,
Life
can I
in
ask you a
general is
question?
not fair across the board.
Can I
Okay.
ask you a
And it
question?
never has been and it never will be. Okay. A privilege, if hold on, I'm not finished. And then you can ask me a question. Privilege is more than just, oh, there's a you have a more of a chance to succeed. Privilege is privilege. Understand the definition of privilege. Privilege means you have a privilege. You are privileged. Look up the definition.
We don't have to take that approach yet, because now it's going to get rude. The question I gotta ask is: are you from a third world country, Karina?
Yeah, I am from a third world country. I'm from
That
Romania.
explains it all. That
Yeah,
explains it all.
I know. That makes me the worst person in
And
the
the
world.
reason, no, the reason why it explains it all,
Yeah.
because Karina, you gotta stop. Do you want to have a conversation or not?
No,
It seems like
you know
whenever you're
what?
triggered
You
within a
are an
conversation, all of
assumptionist
a sudden
person.
everybody needs to
Everything
shut the
I
fuck
say,
up
you
and
say,
let
"Oh, that
Karina talk.
explains it." I assume
You notice she
that.
do that,
Oh, that
Karina?
makes sense. Oh, please. What are
I'm
you
asking
doing?
Hold
you,
on,
you notice
Correlations in
she
your
do
brain?
that?
Karina.
Are you
Let
doing
him
correlations in
land.
your brain?
Karina, why you being so angry today? Just let him land.
Because I notice whenever she's triggered during a conversation, all of a sudden everybody needs to get quiet and she needs to get her point across, which means we're not having a conversation. We're actually dictating how this thing need to go. So when the reason why I asked you are you from a third world country? Because I've been to some third world countries, and one thing I learned about the poverty that's stricken in these third world countries, when they get to America, because they don't know the whole history of America, it's almost like, what are they complaining about? They got it good coming from where I came from. Shit. And when I hear them speak, because they come into this country, and looking at your PTR, you pretty much got somewhat of a privilege. You feel what I'm saying? So because you got somewhat of a
Bro,
privilege,
you
you
know
come from
what?
this. Wait,
You know
I get
what?
it, I get
You
it, I
know
get it, I
what?
get it, I
You
get
know
it, I get it,
what?
I
You
get it,
know
I get
what?
it.
Looking from my
But
PTR, you
but
made another assumption.
but again, because I can't see how an individual born and raised in America comes from a conversation of we all need to hold hands and sing kumbaya. It's just not
Well,
there.
I'm a poet, singer,
So
songwriter, entertainer, and I believe in one love. And I certainly believe that there's no reason why you shouldn't be able to love whoever you want to love. I definitely don't think the world is equal. I don't think Black people have had
well,
it as easy as white people, but I don't believe.
Can I ask y'all a question?
I mean, it's just, I mean, we, again, it's almost like I get the frustration, and it comes with the conversation depending on what side of the fence you land on during the conversation. So I get it, but it shouldn't stop us from having a conversation. And that, I think that's the bigger issue, because no matter what corner you cut, to own the reality and saying, oh, it's okay for us to marry biracial, and understanding what comes with that. It's one of them things where you want to say it's me and you versus the world, and it's not. And the ignorance in believing that is why the child suffers, because the child is the exposure of your ignorance without you taking the ownership of it. Because now you want to believe this love conquers the world, but then y'all two have this child, and at this point the love y'all have, y'all, no matter how hard you put it into the child, that child still got to go out in the world. And now when you on one side of the fence, and your husband on the other side of the fence, now your child don't know what side of the fence to be on, so the child is only going to attach itself to that which show him the most love. If you have if you have a biracial child, when that child come out super dark, and let's say the light skinned part of the family don't accept him because he's super dark, by default he's going to create a black mindset, and he's going to hate the light skinned side of his family. I got cousins that operate from the same position. You don't see the chaos that go on in their brain because they have to take ownership. For one, it's so many different corners you cut from being called the mutt on down the line. You go out, you had this black, let's say half black, half white baby. Now this baby looks Puerto Rican. This baby don't even look half white, half black. The baby look Puerto Rican. So now he got to deal with the fact that looking Puerto Rican, and then explain. This shit is man. It's a real thing. It's a
My
real thing.
homeboy look Dominican, Clarity. It's funny you said that because I be laughing. He went to the DR, and I said, them niggas probably tried to keep your ass there. He said, yo, they did, man. They thought I was from there. They do.
And all I'm saying is, it's to bleed out. You're bleeding out your bloodline, and when you bleed out your bloodline, it's consequences and repercussions that come with it, whether you like it or not. And I don't want to speak from an anecdotal experience because I know my aunt isn't the only one that went through it. But I used to hear my aunt go through the whole coming crying to my mom about how his mother and them don't like me, and they always calling me niggas, and he go to she go to her husband cookouts, and she just be feeling oh so comfortable, and I can't sympathize. You signed up for that shit. Own that shit. Don't come in here crying to us and then go back home to your situation and act like everything all right. No, we ain't doing that. Because see, what you're looking for is a crutch to keep dealing with the bullshit of the fucked up choice you made. And this is the reality you got to own. And then at the same time, you're looking at your children, and your children, they want to be a part, but it's like they wanted the wide part, because as they get older, they start understanding history, and now it's like, wow, you got us right on the borderline, like. So it's a lot of ownership you have to take when you do this biracial thing, and fuck them, it's us against the world, until your kid, the love you and your partner have for the world comes a baby that got to walk out into the world and see that ain't where the fuck is the love.
Can I jump in for a quick second? I
know
of
course,
I'm
of course you can.
Hey guys, I'm a little bit off base. I know it's not the main topic, but I kind of started chatting more about this, and I know she's gone. She left. She got like highly frustrated, and she couldn't take it anymore. Or she chose not to take it anymore. I just want to say, I wish she wasn't still in the room, like, because I called her ignorant, okay? And a lot of people get offended when you use that word. And ignorant just means lack of knowledge, okay? It doesn't mean your intelligence and whatever, I'm not touching that. I was just saying that you're not understanding what's going on with this, with why we're saying that. And it's very irritating to me when you see someone that is white or can identify as white, whatever. And they're making this statement based upon, yes, you're talking about based upon your 30 years. Correct. Based upon your 30 years and your perspective and your experience or your bubble or whatever. Hey, she's back. Yay. Let me just reiterate, Karina, I was saying that you were ignorant, not as, I wasn't trying to offend you. Oh, I wasn't trying to offend you. I was just saying that there was lack of knowledge there, like lack of information and certain things. I wasn't saying you were stupid, because that's a whole nother thing. I wasn't trying to insult your intelligence. I was just saying that there was some information, a lot of information that you seem to not be aware of. But anyway.
That's fine. That's fine. It is what it is. Like
Okay.
I said,
I
I'm
wasn't
offended.
finished.
Okay, but I'm offended.
Okay, I'm not.
And I
Karina, you're
don't
being
deal
rude.
Hold
well
on,
with
You're
it.
being
I have
rude.
Karina, I
PTSD.
invited
You
you
can't just.
back so we can
I
have a
have
conversation.
PTSD. I don't need this in my life. Okay, this is
Then
why I
you
react the way
should
I
have stayed
do.
out of the room. It's okay.
Well, Karina, I invite you back to have a conversation. This whole conversation is not about you. I don't know why you centered yourself.
I'm just
Because
saying
we
it's
don't
not
even,
healthy for me.
if we're being honest, let's be honest. I think that you did yourself a disservice and you made yourself seem like you were more into the white privilege. Because here's the
Okay, no
thing.
problem.
You're Armenian. We
I'm
as black people in
Romanian.
America,
I'm not
we don't
Armenian. That's
we
another language in another
oh
country.
well think about this. Well, either way, we don't really look at you as like a white person in America anyway. We don't. Technically, I guess you're kind of white, but we really don't look at you as white. So we was never talking about you anyway.
But I don't think that's why she's getting offended. I think she's getting offended because the topic is about biracial parents of biracial children, and she's a parent of a biracial child. That's why I think.
No, I have a white kid.
Wait, I
I'm
thought
not
you
a
said that
parent
his
of a
father was
biracial child.
Samoan.
I said my son's father is American and blonde and blue-eyed.
Well, that
Whoa!
lets
You there
y'all
for the
know why she's
conversation?
acting the way she's acting now.
No,
Okay.
again, you're making an assumption. What I'm saying is
Wait,
most of my friends have biracial
wait. Wait a
children.
minute, Karina.
Most of my
Wait a minute,
friends,
Karina.
I'm sorry,
like
Tonisha. Don't go nowhere. We
99.9%,
coming right back to
Yes.
you. Don't go nowhere,
Smelly,
Tonisha. Don't worry about it.
99.9% of
Hold
my
on,
friends have
hold on. 1
biracial
second.
children.
What's happening? Smelly, was you there for the conversation last night when she said that her man was from Samoa and he was
I never
Samoan?
said that.
Whoa!
I gotta be honest. I did not catch that. I never heard her discuss him
My
per
fiance's in
se.
the army and he's from
I'm talking
London.
about
I
your
don't.
child's
Well, then y'all
father.
should understand why she's acting the way she's acting right now, if that's the case.
Oh, okay.
Your child's father's not Samoan?
I never said that, babe. I don't know which conversation, or maybe it looked like my mic was on and you thought I was talking, but
Yo, what's up, V? Come up.
no. My son's father is white and born in America.
Can we
and
let
from America.
Tanisha finish her point now?
Yeah, let's let Tanisha go, and we'll go back to that. But Karina, we're not talking about you at all in this conversation, nor are we saying biracials. I just said my best friend is biracial. We don't feel no type of
You
way
gotta
about it.
understand. I helped raise
Okay.
these kids. These are like my kids, and of course, I took offense to it. I have PTSD, and then to call me ignorant on top of that, and I understand why you did, and
Karina,
I
are you
can understand
Mexican,
how I looked
Karina?
ignorant, but I'm not. There's not for that lack of knowledge. It's a different perspective, and I guess even if I try to put myself in your shoes, I'll never understand it from your foot.
I got a
Okay,
question, Karina. Are
that's
you
all.
are you
Exactly.
are
Okay.
you are you
That's all.
Mexican?
That's all. And then I shouldn't try to because
She
you
not
can't.
Mexican, V. She's
What is she?
from Romania.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
I shouldn't
Romania.
try
Okay,
to
okay,
I shouldn't
okay.
try to understand someone else's shoes because I'm not you. And it's wrong for me to assume that my feelings are yours.
Let's just be
Or that I'll
humble
ever
and listen
understand it.
sometimes.
Okay, can we move on to
Well,
Tanisha now?
let's go to Tanisha because we don't want people to forget their thoughts. We're sorry, Tanisha.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna make it short because this wasn't the main topic of the conversation anyway. Um, but I do think that it is important, even though you can't understand totally because it's not your experience. I think in our world, we're not really good at saying, hey, that may not be my experience, but there's a reason why someone is saying something, and there's grounds for it. It's not like they just pulled it out of their ass, like these things are real. So I think it's very insensitive to just be like, oh, well, that just doesn't exist, when you know people that are actually going through it like right now and have been for generations and generations, and it still exists. So I'll end right there because that wasn't the
Hey,
main
real
topic.
quick, diabolical. I didn't mean to. Thank you for sharing, by the way, Tanisha. But where are we in the conversation? And are you guys still on the topic or no?
We would love to get back on the topic.
Yeah,
Oh, you guys
we're
are off the
trying to
topic
stay
right
on the
now.
topic,
Okay.
V. And the whole, but
So, so,
with
so, my one last question before you go, Tanisha. Did you share something that was similar to topic? Like, was it a biracial experience or what was it?
No, I came up based upon some stuff I put in the chat, but
Okay.
real fast, I mean, I can share, my thoughts on biracial stuff. I'm not against it, you know. I understand that it can be very difficult for a biracial child to find their place, and all the things that have been mentioned in the room. Um, that's challenging. I don't think it's a selfish thing for the parents, to you know and go towards in that direction and have a child. But I'm listening. I'll stop there. I mean, that's my nutshell perspective.
Can I go ahead and share something based off what you said? Based off of the title and kind of piggybacking off of what you said. Um, I kind of agree with the title. I know it sounds crazy, and even if I agree to potentially have biracial children, it's definitely a selfish decision because we know we don't live in a world that's easy to understand, and we know that a world is better when you're around your group per se, right? And so when we purposely go out there and have kids because we only damn, hold up, I got a red bar. When we purposely go out there and have kids because we only care about our feelings and our love and yada yada for the moment, and we're not thinking about how our future generations are going to be impacted, I do believe it is very selfish for us to have biracial children. Um, but is that me against biracial children? No. But I mean, I do know that the biracial children, they technically won't have nowhere to really belong. You feel me? Once you have them. So yeah, you're right. The title's right in me.
what's crazy is V said the same thing I said, but in his own way. because that's the reality you got to own when you enter that biracial zone. It's a selfish motive. It's a love created where our love is going to conquer the world, and forgetting you need the world don't need you. And you push that, and that kid comes up getting the ugly taste of it. He gets the bad taste of it. He gets to see what you don't see. He get to see what y'all chose to ignore. That shit gets shoved down his throat. You feel what I'm saying? And that's the reality you have to own. And having this conversation, it's like you can't chase it with these rainbows and colorful shit of emotions, and then logic and reality slaps the shit out you. Like, wake the fuck up. We got real shit going on out here. It's real history behind this shit y'all doing. You understand what I'm saying? And if you're not going to respect the history, you can't expect the world to respect you how you choose to move within history while disrespecting the very history that got y'all looking at each other weird. That got y'all at each other throats. The same history that got y'all at each other throats. We're going to say, all right, we're going to put that under the carpet because our love is bigger than that. That shit don't even make sense when I say it out my mouth.
I have a question, kind of a statement, kind of a question. Because I know of a lot of people that have what I'm going to call rainbow families. They have several different races within their family. And then the other thing is too, when you are, there's more to someone's identity than race. So if you are, let's just say you're a Black family, Black mom, Black dad, Black kids, and you move your family and you're around white people, is that also selfish?
To a degree, it is, but you gotta look at it this way, right? I look at world leaders from across the world. I look at CEO owners, CEOs, people that are there. I look at, like the movers and shakers in our society right now, right? From any race, 9 out of 10 times, matter of fact, almost 10 out of 10 times, they have a homogenous race of people that they're represented with, because who you date is 100% political, right? If I'm in an interracial relationship, there's only so high I'm going to go up. There's only so far you're going to go before you plateau, right? Now, if you're strong, like even Obama, for example, Obama, him being biracial enough, he already had one strike against him, right? If he wouldn't have had a Black family, he wouldn't have gotten to where he was today, right? But the fact that he had a Black wife and he represented the Black family ideology, he was able to slip through the cracks, right? Now, me being a person, that's why Kamala Harris was so unpopular amongst all people, including white women. White women were like, even though she had a white husband, like nigga, 67% of white women voted against the bitch, right? There's a reason why that happens. It's not because people don't accept interracial relationships. They just don't look at interracial relationships as anything to lead them or anything for them to want to look up to at the end of the day, right? So yeah, when you date interracially or when you're procreating interracially, you are looked at a certain way. That's why South Africa, for example, to this day, even back in apartheid, they had three different systems, three different caste systems. You had the blacks, you had the whites, and then you had the coloreds. The coloreds were a completely different class group, and to this day they still are, right? They're not quite black enough, they're not quite white enough, they're right there in the middle. So we had the same classification in America at one point, the mulattoes. If you go to Europe and you're biracial, same shit, no matter where you go. Even Japan had the same type of system for the longest time. I forgot the Japanese word for it, but they everywhere you go, they have a word for these people. These people don't represent the whole. So it's kind of hard to rise up in power. It's kind of hard to rise up in any sort of ranks when you are biracial. It is what it is.
Right. And most of us are living our lives not seeking power. So, but I can
Most of us are
understand where you're
doing
coming
what?
from. I'm not seeking power. I just want to live my life and make an impact on the world. I
How
said
you
most
make an
of us
impact on
are
a world
not
when you
seeking
can't get
power.
power?
There's a very few people in the world seeking power. Power. You said the word
Yeah, but
power.
you said
And
impact on the world. In order to impact the world, you have to have come from some position of power.
no, you don't.
Otherwise,
You
you're
can
just
impact
passing
the
through
world through a
life and you're gonna
song.
die.
You can impact the world through a poem. You can impact the world through a book. You don't have to impact the world through power. But at the end of the day, there's certain things that empower you to do so. Okay. So, but then again, if we go by this definition of not bringing children into the world because we're going to bring them into that type of situation, should God not have brought Jesus into the world because he had to sacrifice
No,
his only son? Hold on a
what if I
second.
don't believe in
He had
Jesus?
to
What if I
sacrifice
don't
his
believe in
only
Jesus?
son.
That's a bad argument.
Okay, so and then should we not have any children born into this world? Because if you would have listened to me from the first beginning I ever even spoke, I agreed to the fact that putting a child into a biracial situation without their choice is a selfish decision. However, if we look at it in the way we should be looking at it, in reality, putting a child into
That
the world
was
is a selfish
reality.
decision.
When you said,
It is a
however,
selfish,
and
it is
shifted
a
the
selfish
dynamics of
decision
that
to have a
very
child in
statement,
today's day and
it
world.
becomes
No matter if you
BS.
have a black child with 2 black parents, or a white child with 2 white parents, or a biracial child, it is selfish to do so because we're bringing them into a world of division,
All right, well,
a
check
world
this
that's
out.
at the brink of
I'm gonna put
war.
it on a power scale. I'm gonna put it on a power scale, like V was saying. Let's talk about Duke. We all know who Duke is, correct? Queen Elizabeth's son, the prince. When he married that biracial
And
chick.
his name is not Duke.
Wait
His
a
name is
minute,
Prince
Karina,
Charles.
I got you, Karina, I get you. Now let me just say this and get it out. I'm not even talking about you. I don't need you to comment on this statement. At least wait till I land. When you talk about Duke and when he married that biracial chick, his mom didn't accept that biracial chick. Matter of fact, she called her black in front of the world. So when we get into the reality of owning, and then
That
the
was
chick
his
had the nerve to
grandma.
even say, well, God damn.
Well, just
But the
state the
chick had the nerve to
fact.
even
State the fact. That's a grandma. That was the queen and the grandmother. And you're right. She didn't. And they shunned themselves out of the family. They didn't want to align themselves, which made a
you fuck
statement.
a
But it made a
conversation up.
statement.
You hear me?
But it
You
made
fuck
a
a conversation.
statement. And made a statement. And they moved to America. And he literally let go of his lineage and rights to the throne in order to be with her. Okay, so yes, I agree with you. But what I'm saying is that by that definition, should we not have children
Listen,
altogether?
that wasn't my point. God damn it! What the fuck? If you got PSD, why even build in a
Because you just did it to
conversation
me,
when you
and
know
you
you're going to
think
be
as a
triggered,
narcissist, it's
Karina?
okay to do it to me,
That
but it's not
doesn't make
okay for
sense.
me
I'm
to
not
do
a
it to you.
narcissist at all.
You are
I'm
acting
not a
like one.
narcissist.
You're
You
acting like
labeled
one.
yourself with the PSD. You don't get to label
It's
anybody else after you label yourself.
PTSD.
What is wrong with you, woman?
What's wrong with you? You can't even pronounce shit correctly. You're talking about Duke, and that's Prince Charles. And you're talking about moms, and there is no mom. Diana
Come on,
died ages ago.
listen.
Stop it.
I'm talking about Duke. What is Duke? What is Duke?
I think the point is that even with his power and status, he could not stop the fact that she wasn't accepted. You know.
No, diabolical.
No, I
The
get
whole
it, and I
position I
get
was
it.
pushing was the fact that we was talking about power, and I was going to expose how he was stripped of his power because of the decision he made.
Yep,
Correct. Well,
you're
So
he
right.
in order
chose
for him
that.
to
He
hold on
chose
to
that.
that very said power, he would have to let the biracial girl go.
Right.
And he
And so
chose
by
not
that
to let the
definition, should we not
biracial
have
girl
children
go. And
altogether?
to
Should they not have
Karina,
What
stop.
the hell, bro? Like, because then
God, what's
don't
wrong with
matter
you,
what color
Karina?
you
Go
are,
ahead
you
and get it
shouldn't
out,
have
Karina.
children. You
Go
shouldn't
ahead,
have
because for
children
some
then.
reason
Nobody should
this
have
is really
children. Let's stop
bothering
making
you.
babies.
And it's bothering you because you're the one with the biracial children, and you feel as
Whatever,
though
bro.
you need
I
to
don't have biracial
keep it on the
kids.
table. You just said you had
Are
one.
you okay?
You don't have biracial children,
No,
Karina?
I have one son and he is white.
Is he biracial?
If you consider American and Romanian biracial, then whatever.
Do you have a green card, Karina?
I'm an American citizen. I don't have a green card. I'm an American citizen.
So how did you come from Armenia
I came from
to
Romania,
America?
Romania.
How did you come from Romania to America and you don't have a green card?
I had a green card. I'm now an American citizen. When you're an American citizen, you don't no longer hold the green card.
Because you married somebody that made you an American citizen.
I'm unmarried, never been married. Stop.
So how did you become an American citizen without a green card?
After 10 years, you apply for citizenship, sir. It's a process. Why don't you read due clause
So
and
you're
law
not
of
even
immigration?
you're not even an authentic American, but you're trying to compensate like such.
Stop. stop. Don't consider me not an authentic American because I wasn't born here.
And then
I'm
you
an American
talking like
citizen.
you got one up on the
I'm an
people because you got a
American
white
citizen.
kid.
Boy,
Are you
please stop.
tripping?
Are you tripping? Because you're the
You
one
tri-
that
you
is
think
triggered
you got
about
a
everything.
W because you got a white child? Are you tripping right now?
I never said I had any W, and I never said anything. I said by
But you
definition, what
talking
we're
like you
talking
do.
about.
You done
No,
made the statement
I
of,
didn't.
oh
I
no,
said
white
what we're
privilege
talking
doesn't
about
exist.
is
Then
that
when
by
Pretty
that
Kelly asked you
definition, we
about the
shouldn't have
child, oh, my
children
child
all
is straight
together.
white. It has
I
blonde
said we
hair.
shouldn't have children
Like
all
you're
together to
talking
bring them
like you
into a
got a
world with
W at
people
the
like
same
you
time
who
crashing
constantly
out.
argue and divide. That's
What are
what
we
I said.
talking about?
Exactly. What
But
are you talking about?
he didn't say anything about division. And I do like the point that he proved, right? Because that still is selfish, right? Is because here you have this man of power and status that has to give up his power. And then look, if that queen, grandma or mom, whoever it is, feels that way, that child does not even get the privilege of who their parents are. And that's what people don't think about it. Like I think when I look at my kids, man, oh my God, we'd be lying if we didn't say majority of the time the grandparents and the grandkids, man, they got the best relationship in the fucking world. Like, you know what I'm saying? So his point is very well is not only you look, he could have had a baby that could inherit power. He chose to be stripped of power, have kids that are essentially stripped of power, and could very well, because my thing is this: if you don't like the mama, a lot of times people don't want you to have no relationship with their kids. So then you got grandkids separated from grandparents, which in turn separated from cousins. This is real. So it's not like, for instance, let's put it on me. I'm married now, but my oldest son, I didn't have him in a marriage. I'm not afraid. I take accountability and say that was selfish. I did him a disservice. No matter how
100.
good, no matter how good of a father I am, I did him a disservice. So that's all we're saying. You're doing your kids a disservice. It's
You're
not
right.
about it. How are we saying we're divided? We're pointing out what other people are doing is, hey, you're putting your kid in a fucked up situation. That is not us creating the divide. The divide is already there and has already been there. And what I was saying to you earlier, I think in a lot of ways you're not going to get it because for us, it's in our blood, it's generational. This is something that, see, you said you've been here, you in your 40s, whatever, 38 years. We got hundreds and thousands of years because these are also lessons that we would have got from our parents. We would have got it from our grandparents, our cousin, our whole family. We have been over here. And that's a very, very much different, um, that's a different experience for somebody who's just been over here and lived over here. You're not going to grasp it. And so instead of being so much pushback, you just can't get it. We don't even look at you like a traditional white person anyway for you to even go up in arms about it. It's just because it's a different culture. You're
Mm.
not you're not from it the way we're from it. Your grandmother and your grandfather could not have complained about life here in America the way
No, they
our
complain
aunt.
about life in Romania. Correct.
Oh,
Correct.
okay, and it's totally different from here in America,
Correct.
and they were not
Correct.
black.
And
And
So
we
because
we
you
don't we
locked in,
don't we
because you
don't
had a
have
baby by it, don't give
we
you
can
any
agree
leg
to
up.
disagree, but it doesn't mean that I don't listen to
You're
what you're
actually
saying.
proving a point as to why raising a child from an interracial background would be a negative versus a positive. You're
Right.
coming
I'm
from a
saying
whole
having a
different lived
kid, period,
experience
is a
than the
negative in
complete
this
other
point in
side.
society.
Well,
I
V, that's
mean,
the whole point of me
right,
bringing
but
it from a
again,
power position so we
you're
can see
proving
it
a point.
happen in real time. I don't know if you're still talking because you was in the Matrix, bro. But
Yeah,
if
I
you
know I
was, go
was. I
ahead.
had a red bar.
But I brought it from a power position so you can actually see it happening in real time, which means the only thing you can add to this situation would be how you feel about it happening in real time. But you can't negate it's happening in real time. So if you dumb it down and spin it, no matter how you dumb it down and spin it, you're still going to only see the same equation just from different positions. Same equation though. And the crazy part is
Oh, the nightmare.
the equation doesn't change because of how you feel about the equation.
No, you're absolutely correct. My bad. I thought you were done. I was gonna say the nightmare if you wanted to jump in and speak to the title, you can.
By biracial, you just mean two different ethnicities, like two different races.
Yeah, I guess we concentrate more on
Biracial,
the
yeah.
black. I guess we concentrate more on the black white thing right now. You know.
Okay, I'm not really understanding.
Pretty Kelly.
I think being selfish is a good thing.
Ooh, Tonisha. Oh, Tonisha always got a good tonality. So I ain't gonna fuck with you. But Karina, what the fuck you doing here, girl?
It can rock with the bullshit.
Oh, little Red Riding Hood looking motherfucker. Don't
Are
bring
you
the
okay?
wolf around the hood type of fucker.
Are you
Soldier Tim
okay?
Slad. Soldier Slim, R.I.P. him. Oh yeah, he's gonna be
That's
inducted
what
into the Hall of Fame
Karina.
too.
Karina, see what you bring with you. See.
I didn't bring
Soldier
that.
Slim sad.
I'm not
What
even
we do
friends
to
with
these
that
white
person.
women.
I didn't bring that.
We get our dick sucked and nut in their mouth instantly. Actually, I think he the one that, you do that like that. Cause
All right, Rock is gone.
Oh, thank you.
So yeah, I think we proved that it is selfish, but you can still do it. No one's gonna stop you. It's a free country.
You got freedom of choice, but it's one of them situations I look at as the old statement goes, because you can don't mean you should. And the reason why I look at it from that standpoint is because you have to own what comes with it. And in owning what comes with it, it's like me trying to explain to you, I made the decision to bring you into this fucked up situation because of my love for the city, because of my love for someone that was a part of this situation. So by default, as I break it down to you how you got to deal with my decision, because now you really got to deal with my decision. I want you to focus on the love me and your mother or me and your father have for each other, and I want you to take that to the world. And it's like the child is standing there and do what with it? What can I do with it? Because by default, no matter how we cut the corner, I have to make a choice, and the choice I make puts me in a position where there's a slight chance I might not like one of y'all. Because like the
I
boy
mean,
V said before,
from personal experience, my cousin's in Italy, and she's white, and she had a baby with a black priest. So, her daughter is definitely black and biracial. Okay, beautiful girl, but is being raised because a priest cannot get married, in the Catholic faith. So is being raised by her mom, right, and her grandma and her grandpa, right, and they're all white. So in that perspective, I can't imagine how she feels looking around, looking in the mirror and seeing the color of her skin, but everyone, all her heroes, her mom, her grandma, everyone that they hang out with, right? For the most part, right? Are all white. So like I can understand how that could feel. I don't know how it could feel, but I can understand it, or I can try to understand it. And it's selfish. But can I also condemn the people that did it? Probably not. Probably not. Even though I'm looking at it going, okay, if you're a priest in the Catholic faith, why would you get anyone pregnant? That's all I gotta say.
And think about what you said. Even the parents don't accept the kid. And this is why I say this, right?
What parents?
It's because I'm saying even the parents don't
No,
accept the
they do.
kid.
They love
When
her. I'm just
George,
saying she's just.
no, they don't. Watch this. I'm about to prove it, Corinne. I'm about to prove it. When George Floyd happened, it was very awkward for me because I travel around from state to state, right? And I was this one time when I was going around during that time, there was a lot of white people walking up to me saying, "What can we do?
We seen George Floyd on the news. What can we do? Like they was asking me this all this time, right? So anyway, so this particular weekend, I said, hey man, I want to go get some more gear from my bike because I got a motorcycle. I got an R6. So I said, hey, I'm getting me some more gear. So I go up to the motorcycle shop, right? This white girl who I always see in there, never think nothing of her, you know, but I try to stay away from her because she's a real pretty girl. And when people see you talking to a girl, they think you're trying to talk to her, and especially when you're
It's
a
more
married
than what it
man and
is.
I got a nice all black, I got black diamond ring. My rings stand out, right? So I try to stay away from her. This time she keep like following me around. I'm like, the fuck this chick want, right? Finally, she gets how somebody try to get your attention, Claire. It'd be a woman trying to avoid it. She try to get your attention, right? So I I had I had talked I had finally she got my attention. You know what she asked me? She said, hey, this George Floyd stuff got me thinking. And I'm like, okay, whatever. Okay, cool. It got you thinking. And she says, well, you know, my daughter, I got my daughter and her dad's black. And I just need to know like what could I teach her and tell her and stuff. And in my mind, I'm just like, if you really thought she was white like you would think that you knew what to say to her, wouldn't you? But you don't even recognize her as a part of you. So you want to push her over on the black. And that's why these kids so messed up and caught in the middle. That's why I said the parents don't even really honestly truly accept the kids. Right then, that's a little biracial girl, and she thinks she can't even relate to her own freaking child that came out of Poom Poom because she don't consider the child to be one of hers. That's all
Right,
that
but
could
my
be.
cousin does. That's what I was trying to say. It's not. I'm not talking about your story. My cousin loves her daughter. I'm just saying, even though you love her, but she's only around white people, and she can see that she's a different color
Well,
skin, and she knows there's
let
a
me
difference. That's all I'm
diabolical. Let me give
saying.
But
you a
your
more
your
technical
cousin your
approach.
cousin is not the parent, Karina. I'm
Let
talking about
let
the actual parents.
yeah. Let me give you a more technical
She's a
approach.
parent of
Right,
a black. What are you
some
talking about?
reality
My
shit.
cousin is a parent
When
of
a
a black
George
child.
when the George Floyd situation broke out, right? That's when the riots and all that shit was happening, right? They had a pro black speech going on downtown, and my cousin, she got that they asked her to speak at the George Floyd pro black thing and all that good shit, and she called me and she's getting all these death threats and all this crazy shit. And the reason why she was getting death threats and all that is because my cousin, which is black, is married to a white man. So now in the process, you're about to get on this stage and talk this pro-black shit, but you're married to a white man, i.e., her mom, my other cousin, which is my first cousin, she's married to a white man, but she had all black children, or both her children are from black men. But at some point, I guess she crossed over. So long story short, she goes down to this. She called me and cuz I really need you to rock with me. I need you down here with me and I'm like, what's going on? And she like, I'm getting all these threats. And I'm like, for what? She said, because I decided to do the speech. I said, why would you do that? It's not you that's fucked up. It's how you're going into the situation. So long story short, she gets on stage. And when she gets on stage, all the other black people, pro-black people that got on stage to speak, they get on with, the married people get on with their husbands and wives and shit like that. Her husband, she made sit in the crowd. I told her, I totally get why you made him sit in the crowd, because it's going to be hard for you to get up on that stage and talk about black people and that fight. We need to stay strong with a white man standing next to you. So she talked she spit the same shit. Oh, we need to, it's bigger than that. Me and my husband, we're gonna survive. Let's say about 3 weeks after that speech and that conversation, she gets divorced. You understand what I'm saying? And when she gets divorced, she makes it look like, oh, it was the black people that broke up the relationship and he couldn't deal with the pressure that was being applied because he was in the service. So when she made that speech, the white boys got on his ass in the service. You understand what I'm saying? Because in they book, how did she how did you even let her get the mic? So they was arguing back and forth about her grabbing that mic and making that speech strictly because he knew the pressure he was going to be under after the fact.
So
So
when we
not
talk,
only was she get with a white guy and he in the service.
bro. So when listen, bro, when
Oh my
the argument and the fight, and she calling, should I do the speech? I'm gonna do the speech, and the whole time I already knew he was scared as shit, because he knew when she made that speech how it was gonna make him look. Because as white people, you can't control your nigger. So at the end of the day, when they get divorced and all that shit, and the walls come crash, the walls of Jericho come crashing down on her, she calls me back, because I give it a whole breakdown before she even get out there. Like, listen, man, that love, you and him versus the world thing, it sounds good until you're actually in front of the world, and you got to and you're talking about representing your peoples. At this point, you can't be, if they see the white man as the enemy when you get on stage, but because that George Floyd thing had them look at the white man as the enemy. Let's not play the game now. How the fuck you gonna get on stage and speak for your peoples while in they book you sleeping with the fucking enemy? I told cuz you gonna crash out, and she crashed out. But again, we gotta own, when you bring your personal shit to the world, you can't want the world to love your personal shit like you love it. It's your shit. It's not the world shit. When you go to the world, that you got to go with structure. When you go to China, you don't see a bunch of Japanese with Chinese. You don't see none of that shit. When you start to understand how tribes work and all like this shit is real talk. We only start talking this crazy. It's okay to mix and make our own choices and who we love and all. When we get to fucking America. When we get to America, we talk that dumbass shit, man. Let's just go ahead and be honest. The same way when we talked about the women being able to marry who they want and all that other shit, how that shit really was working out for them now. Like, let's just be real and look at the stats on shit and look at the reality of shit, and stop talking about how we feel about reality, thinking it's going to divert or water down or change the way reality looks to you. Because only thing going to happen is logic is going to show up and slap the shit out of you and tell you to reel that shit back in.
So logically, shouldn't we not have kids at all then? Like I said, like logically, should we not be bringing people into this? New people that
No,
don't have a
logically,
choice
if you're going to have a child, you need to take time out to realize that shit is way bigger than you and that person
right,
you're
and you
with.
should plan it. Correct. You should plan it. You should have a future. You should have a profession. You should have an egg nest. You should be married. You should all those things. But even bringing them into the world, I feel like, as seeing what I see on TV in our country, in other countries around the world, that it is selfish to bring in a child into this at this point in time. And maybe,
Well, Karina, let me ask you this: how you go? How you go from saying so it's logical to, and then halfway through your statement, you start talking about how you feel. Logic doesn't operate on feelings.
listen, all I'm saying is you're taking two words, weaponizing them against what I said to make me not sound like I'm saying something. But what I am saying is, sir, that by this definition, regardless of race or biracial, bringing a child into the world is selfish at this point in time. And it's only for calculated reason, right? Or you have a plan, right? It's going to be in the same bloodline. I'm going to have a house. I'm going to be married. I'm going to have this and that and the other. And then, is it selfish? Is it not selfish? That's for interpretational. So opinion, yes, that matters. And then I said that I think that bringing a child
The
into the world
opinion only matters to the one giving it.
altogether is selfish.
No, bringing a child in this world ain't selfish. The way you bring a child into the world can be selfish. That's logic. That's reality.
Correct. And
All that
my
other shit you just
reality is
said was
that
for
for me,
the
bringing a child
bullshit.
into this world, regardless, even if I'm in a good dynamic, is selfish because they don't get to make that choice. If the child got to make the choice and said, I want to be born, there's a difference. But me making that choice for them is selfish in altogether, regardless if I'm in a good situation or not. They could come into this world. It could be World War III.
Bringing a child into the world is never selfish. It's proof that love exists when it's done properly.
Because the most beautifulest thing a wife can give her
Is his
husband is an
child.
image of
Of
him.
course, of course, of course.
So what are we talking about, Karina?
What I'm saying is, I think it's selfish, all in it together.
Well, stop saying that.
Well,
Stop saying that.
Not that I don't want to do it, not that I won't give it to my husband. All I'm saying is that we live in a world where, regardless of color, race, religion, or where you live in, we're on the brink of something. The winds, the tides, they're changing. Okay. And people want to be in power, new world order, bullshit, all kinds of shit. To bring a child into it is selfish, I think. Now, that doesn't mean that I'm not going to bring a child into it. That, obviously, I've proven I'm a selfish person because I had a child out of wedlock, which was selfish. It was selfish, and I feel horrible for it. I've watched other
Stop
people.
lying. No, you don't.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Because my son would have had a different upbringing, but he's a good kid, and we did right by him. Fortunately, I had a lot of help. But the whole point is I have a family, right, who are biracial kids, and I've seen it through all my friends, and I love those kids, and I commend them. I think a lot of them are awesome children. But what I'm saying is, it is selfish, right? It is selfish to do that. And at some point in time, I even, being human, thought in my head, going, man, don't they understand, like, like how this is going to impact their kids or whatever. But that's not of me.
I think
That's
you need
not
to
of
get
me.
out
That's not
your
my
head. That's
decision.
why this
That's
conversation
not of
sounds so
me.
crazy.
That's not my
You stay in your
decision.
head, Karina.
Every
You gotta get out
person
your head.
makes their choice, and some people choose to be selfish and do it, and some people don't choose to be selfish and don't do it. But at the end of the day, when we're bringing kids into the world, regardless of race, religion, color, it is a selfish thing in itself, because they don't
It's
get the
not
choice. We do.
selfish. All right. All right.
Listen, we can
Well, let's take
agree to
a
disagree.
let's take a break. I think Nightmare wanted to say something, and we got Chris Gard came to the stage. Um, y'all two, one of y'all can go, and then the one after the other.
I just got here, so I'm still trying to fill the room out. I don't even know where we at right now. But you just call me CJ though, dog.
CJ, okay. Nightmare, you was coming off the mic.
Nah, I'm listening.
Okay. Well, yeah, we're just talking about the way I wrote the title is a bit clickbaity, but basically just saying given what children have to go through, I'm taking this from the words of people that are biracial. I have biracial cousins, love them to death. The things I've seen them go through, my best friend, the things he's gone through. Um, is it a selfish decision when you think about, you might find what you think is true love, and love conquers all, but your kids have to deal with the decisions that you make. They don't have a choice. You bring them into this world. And right now we're just talking about being biracial. Is it fair, and I think the conversation is focused on if it's one black parent, one white parent. You're kind of being birthed smack dab in the middle of a racial war that's still going on in America. Everybody's not going to accept you. You might not get to know all of your family. I know for my best friend that is the case. He has a whole side of his family he doesn't get to know or be around, and he's tried to get in touch with them and create a relationship with them. And it just doesn't happen. I think it's a bit selfish to do that to your child.
So I'm biracial, and I have a black parent and a white parent. My daddy black, my mama white. Uh, I don't know about harder. It's, I don't think it's easier, but I don't think it's harder. You know what I'm saying? It's just different. Is the best way I could put it, because well, what's different is that I got to deal with shit on both sides. You know what I mean? So, and I was born in the '80s. Uh, 80s baby, '90s kid, and I'm too black for white folks and not black enough for black folks. You know what I mean? At least that's what they say, or some people say. So like I even got for example, I got two sisters, two half sisters, who are full black. We got same daddy, different mama, right? And they be quick to be like, nigga, you not even black. But then if I date a white girl, they be like, all these black men always want to get with white women. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I'm black on convenience for the black side of my family. Like the blacks of my family be quick to call my ass yellow, bro,
Oh
fast
no.
until they need something. Until they need something. When they need something from me, I'm just a nigga. I'm just another nigga. You know what I mean? Like it is what it is. Uh, and I feel you like when you say like with your friend that don't talk to a lot of one part of his family because my shit the same way. Uh, like I don't shit. Me and my sisters, we don't fuck with each other. And when my dad passed, shit, my family lost their mind. Like them motherfuckers started getting real
Bro, you'll
funny, and
never
I ain't
you'll
talk.
never see your real family until someone passes away, like a dad or a
Yeah,
mom. Like
no,
you'll
look, and I
as
was
some
the
real
only
people come out.
one that was like, yo, I don't want no fucking money. I don't want no nothing. All I want to do is give my father his service, bury him, and that's it. And that's what I did. And I lost communication with so many motherfuckers over that. But I don't even feel bad because I did what I was supposed to do. My father died in my house, in my bed, in my arms. We was listening to Phil
I
Collins,
love
one of his
you.
favorite songs. You know what I'm saying? Like I did what I was supposed to do, and we was estranged at that. But I still like when I found out he was sick, like bad again. I called him and because he called my mama.
Mm.
And he was like, "Hey, I'm fucked up." She called me. He was like, "Your dad's sick." I just called him and was like, "Hey, I'm on the way." And he was like, "What you talking about?" I was gonna come to pick you up, bro. You coming to the house? Like that's just what it's gonna be. Period.
So do you think it was
Uh,
selfish of your mom and your dad to have you?
no, I love my life.
Okay. I first of all, I love your story, and I love that you love your life. And I think that I was really trying to get at is that I really come from this. Like my family has my cousin has a biracial child, and it's just her mom and her dad raising her, so she's the only black person in the household, right?
Okay.
And they love her to death, right? I've never met her. She's in Italy. So she sees I'm a musician, so I sing and I songwrite. She sees my songs and stuff, and she dances and sings to them and loves me so much. And I adore her. So like I don't think it's always, like a cookie cutter situation,
Yeah.
and I just love that good things come out of it.
Yeah, so for me, it was like okay, so like my mom and my dad split up when I was young, right? But my mom always been with like brothers, so like I wasn't never around like a bunch of white folks ever. I always been in like I grew up in the inner city in Northern California. You know what I mean? I wasn't around nothing but a whole bunch of niggas. Like that's all I ever been around and been with, and you know what I mean. So, uh, but even like I said, like even some of my best friends, that I got that we've been friends for damn near 30 years, right? It's like since I was a kid, they still like even them sometimes they'd be like, man, you a white boy. And I'd be like, bro, I did dirt with, we done did dirt together. We did a prison bid together. But they don't be saying it maliciously. They should be talking shit. You know what I mean? But I also have had like when I was young, I had a motherfucker. I was in fourth. I'll never forget this. I was in fourth grade. I went to John Cabrillo Elementary School in Sacramento, and I was parent teacher night or whatever, and was walking down the hall, and it was me and my mama. We was going to like look at the class that we decorated and all that bullshit. And a little motherfucker named Tony said, "If you black and white, why you ain't gray?" And I fired on him with my mama there. I was not going for that shit. I beat his ass in the hallway on parent teacher night with my mama standing there. But
Good for you. Good for
that's
you.
the type of shit. That's where the difference is of where like when being biracial is that we have to put like depending on which end of the spectrum you lean towards. Like I grew up in the inner city, so the spectrum that I lean towards is I was always around the blacks. So it was like being light skinned, you gotta try not even gotta try harder because I am who I am, but I guess, not in my mind now, but as a young man, I felt like I had to try 10 times harder to be like, I'm just as good as you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Man, I
exactly.
appreciate
Like
you
trying,
telling your story, man. I appreciate you
yeah,
sharing.
I'm grown now. Like I said, look, I've hindsight's always 2020, and 25 years later, if I'd have knew the things then that I knew now, I wouldn't have been out there running the streets trying to say like, bro, I could be out here doing just what y'all do, and doing this street shit and living this street life, because that shit fucked my life up for 20 years, bro. Like I'm a 2-time felon. Like I'm finally just got out of that shit a few years ago. You know what I mean? Like, and my life has finally like been on the up and up. And I got a good job and I'm doing my thing, but it uh the foundation that I grew in was by choice, not by force. Like, you know what I mean? Like I jumped off the porch into some shit like because this is what I'm gonna do, because that's what my daddy did. That's what all my cousins was doing. My daddy wasn't in my life like that. You know what I mean? Like I said, we were estranged for a long time, like 20 years. And I was like, I'm gonna do this because this is who I am. You know what I mean? This is who I am, and I'm gonna be the best at it. So I wish I would have put that energy towards something more positive. Instead, I put it in towards I'm gonna be a motherfucking savage, and all I did was keep getting locked. I started getting locked up at 10 years old, bro, and I didn't get finished until goddamn 25.
Well, you know
So
what? Look at you.
CJ,
You turned your life
um,
around, took care of your dad. That's a beautiful story.
let me ask a question real quick. CJ, so
Yeah.
on the inside, right? Like I know that it can get kind of racial in prison and stuff. Like, was how did you navigate that being biracial?
Well, so what's crazy is it was less racial. Okay, so prison is very, very segregated. I'll say that. I'll say that. It was immediately known as soon as I walked in that motherfucker, they was like, he with the blacks.
Okay. That's what I was wondering.
Yeah, no,
Got you,
it
got you.
wasn't even that wasn't that in
There was
prison.
no
That was
questions
never even a
about it,
thing.
right, Chris?
That was never even a thing. It never came like me being light skinned. That was never even a thing. It like I felt there was less racial tension in prison of as far as like where I fit in than I had on the streets.
That's good. That's good.
Yo, what's up, Sasha? I don't know what you heard, all you've heard so far. Did you want to speak to the title?
I got a crush on Karina, fool. She pretty.
No. We finally got Karina to calm down, so please don't.
I want her to turn back up. Shit, that's my type of woman.
We don't need her to turn back up.
Oh
You
my
feel me,
God.
gang?
That's sweet.
Turn her back up, man. She gorgeous, little Latina thing, little spicy thing.
Watch out.
Put her
Watch
ass in
out.
the
I'm from
tortilla.
Romania, Dracula land.
Are you from Dracula land? Oh, that means you suck it up. What's up, man? What's up? I follow you too. I didn't know I even follow you. Okay. What's up, Karina? What you
Up,
doing?
baby.
Shout out to the room,
Hey,
man. Shout out to all the
we're
good
talking
people
about
in
this
here.
cool topic, and they want to know your opinion about selfish parents giving birth to biracial kids.
I think biracial kids should not be a topic because at the end of the day, when the world keeps spinning, at the end of it, everybody's going to be biracial. I think the only people that have a problem with biracial is the people that have a problem with themselves, and that's pretty much Jewish Israel people. But if we're being like sincere, I think everybody should love biracial kids. I'm a biracial kid myself. I'm Sudanese and Korean, but Crib Street, like, what's the problem with biracial kids? Well, I don't understand. How is that selfish?
See, that's what's up,
I think
devil. I fuck with you, dog. I just say the same shit. Ain't nothing wrong with us.
the problem with
Like, how? Well,
biracial kids
listen,
is they're
this is the
assumed.
problem with people. This is the problem with people, and I have a problem with biracial kids. they have a problem with their own ethnic people. Now I understand that people have a choice to be like, oh, I want to date white women. Cool. You're gonna date a white woman, you have a white kid. But your kid might like culture. Culture culture has a big division. White people don't have a culture. I'm gonna keep it a bean. Jewish people don't have culture. I'm gonna keep it a bean. Culture comes from problems, issues, dilemmas. Culture derives from trying new things. It's not from
That's
trying the
not
same thing.
Well,
that's
culture
not
could be
the assumption.
tradition. Culture could be
Yeah.
tradition. And
Culture can
and I
listen.
think
Culture
I
listen.
think
That's not.
race
That's
is
not.
I
That's
think
not
race is
culture.
not
I mean,
That's
you sit
not
there
existent.
and
culture.
tell a
That's
Listen, I'll
Nigerian that
tradition.
they
prove
don't have
something to you.
culture. You sit there and tell a German they don't have culture. You sit there and tell a Irish person that they don't have culture. Like
Right.
that's BS.
No,
No,
they
that
so
no, that
Listen,
they
no,
what
no,
have
I'm
no, no,
their
no.
trying to
I
they
never
have
say,
said
their
that. I
own
never.
culture.
Irish people do
everyone
have
has their
culture,
own
and
culture.
German people do have culture. I say
So do
white
Jewish
people.
people. So do white people
And
do
no,
too. It's
Jewish
just a
people.
different
Listen,
culture.
Jewish people they suck kids' dicks. We don't believe in their culture.
I
They don't
mean,
have culture. That's tradition.
I don't
That's
know,
still
man,
a
but I
culture.
technically, I might be a white problem because the Romans and the priests do too. But yeah, here's the thing. Okay, so race technically is an invented, man-made thing because really, if you think about African, it's a culture. Indian is a culture. Asian is a culture. European is a culture. Like all those are cultures. They're not really races, but they marked them as race and they made it into a race. And then race became about color.
Well, hold on. Let me ask you
So
a question. Do you know why they made the race situation?
it's the same reason they
Because
divided the
everything
animal
derives from
kingdom.
Africa.
The same reason they divided the animal kingdom into classes because
No,
they're
no, I'm
always going to
saying the reason why they
classify.
made races though because everything derives from
We're Homo
Africa.
sapien, but we're still under the animal kingdom.
No, we're all African. We're not Homo sapiens.
We're
Everything
all
comes from
Homo
Africa.
sapiens, honey. Of course we are.
I
That
understand the Homo sapien
right, but
word,
that's
but
what
that's
we're
a tradition that y'all
categorized.
made. That's what y'all made. That's just like you saying they made
That's what I'm
race.
saying. Classes. It's classes. It's
Yeah, but no, but
man-made.
we all come
Exactly.
from Africa.
Oh, of course. We all started for originated from one thing, right?
Africa.
Right.
Okay.
I think the
So that lets you
problem
know that
with
it's a
you,
one culture thing, then, right?
Correct.
They
So,
just
like,
divided
white
it.
is
That's
the
what.
absence of color. So, at one point, we were all darker skinned, and eventually, because moving to different continents, the environment, whatever changed pigmentation of the skin, the diet, this and that, eventually, that was the different colors of the skin. And
True.
that's how that happened. And so, and
100%.
then those different colors blended together and then became, other colors. And so, but the crazy thing is people don't identify the truth with white. White is the absence of all color.
Nah, true, but nowadays we have a term for white, and I think personally, I think
It's
they even got that messed
non-melanated.
up. Exactly, but I mean, everybody still has melanin at the end of the day.
Right, because
Some
there
people
could
do
be
burn
white
under the
people
sun.
that when they tan, they could tan brown, but then there could be white
Exactly,
people that
exactly.
tan
Yeah, I
red,
mean,
and
okay, that
Kelly,
makes sense.
hold on, y'all. Kelly, you was about to say
Oh no,
something?
I just was gonna ask Hazel is what they call her, what she thinks. She just came in the room.
oh, hi.
Hi.
Well, my take on it is interracial marriages are not supposed to happen because in Sirach 26, verse 60, it says, trust in the goodness of thy stock. So when you marry outside your race, you don't trust in the goodness of your stock. And why would you want to have a child that doesn't look like you? Is my
Well, okay,
another.
so look, can I say something about that?
She damn
My
crazy. That's why.
Yeah,
That's
that's crazy.
exactly
But hold
why
on,
I stopped
let me.
going
But
to
listen, let's not
Oh,
attack
you
her.
about
IUIC
to
Let's not
listen
camps
to
attack
because
that?
her.
of people
Oh,
like
relax.
her, bro.
No, no, no. Let's not attack her though. Let's
No,
give her
I
some
ain't.
real.
I'm gonna
Let's
tell
give
the
her some real
truth.
shit. Let's give her some real shit. So look,
She a cult member.
my mom. Listen, my mom. She's from Sudan. My father. He's from Seoul. He's Korean. I look just like my mama, and I look like my dad. What are you talking about? So what you said didn't
Yes,
make
but
no
your
sense.
parents look you look less like your dad. And
No, I look like
so
both of
Hazel, do
them.
you think his parents were selfish for having him?
no, not selfish. I just
She just thinks you're less.
No, hold on.
That's
Let her
all.
talk. Let her answer. Let her answer.
no, I don't think they were selfish. I just think they're not meant to happen because your child looks less and less like you. Like let's say you said your dad is Sudan.
Mm-hmm. No, my mom. My mom.
Oh, your dad is
So
at
from Korea.
Korea. So
Okay.
like
Korean, yeah.
so
Oh,
when you
so
have kids,
just so you
they'll look
know,
less
she
and less
believes that you
Korean.
Moab, that you couldn't even be let into the kingdom. That's what
Hold on,
Hazel
brother. Hold on,
believes
brother. Let her
with her
let her.
Israelite shit.
No, hold on, but let her talk. She can talk for herself. She got it. What were you saying now, Queen?
You're having children that look less and less Korean, if you know what I mean.
Well, that's. I mean, I hear you, but that's not really true because I look just like my mom and my dad. I look like a mixture of both of them. So when I do have a kid, let's say from a Cambodian, it's gonna
Usually,
look like the.
actually, they're beautiful blends of cultures. Actually, I think
Yeah,
biracial kids are the
let me
most
say that.
I'm
beautiful,
gonna
I haven't spoken to
handsome.
give me
Priscilla.
1 second, you guys. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna say this. There's going to be a difference of opinion here because there's like two different bases or whatever of what y'all are gonna accept as truth. So she's accepting her faith as the truth. Y'all are accepting your lived experience as the truth. It's not gonna happen
Well,
here
no,
in this
no, 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 no. You can say
temporality.
that, but no, but it's
So
logic.
I'm just saying there's
I
gonna be a
hear you, but
difference.
listen,
So
and
like
I hear you,
just
and you're being fair, but no, we got to be logical. I look like my mom and my dad.
right,
If I have a baby by another woman, that kid is gonna look like me and the bearer, the woman. It's
right,
not
but
gonna look
that's
like more like my mom and my dad. And I think what she's saying is you start losing your identity when you go into a relationship with somebody else, which is not true. The identity is on the beholder, which is me. I am the sperm holder, and she is the egg holder. So the baby's gonna look like that. Unless there's a third party, or unless somebody cheated, then the baby won't look like me. But
understood.
you're
But you
not making no
also
Unless
sense.
the milkman was
you
involved.
also
So
hold on 1 second, Karina. So you would also have to understand that based on her culture, right? The fathers
No, she's
are
not basing it off culture.
hold
She's
on
basing
one
it off of
moment.
logic.
Hold
We
on one
can't base
moment.
things
Hold
off of
on one
culture.
moment.
I'm
Hold
sorry,
on
but we
one
gotta
moment.
base things off of
I know,
logic.
hold on
Let's
one
stop
moment.
saying culture.
Hold you the one that first brought up culture. You said a whole lot
I
about
know, but
culture.
we're
So
talking about
don't
logic
shut down
right
culture
now.
when I'm trying to say culture. Hold on one moment. What I'm saying is based on her culture, because she has one, right? The father, they call it patrilineal lineage or whatever. The fathers are who they trace the lineage through. So you, in her culture, you are whatever your father is. That's how she's going to regard you. So to her, you may look like your mother, but your bloodline is through your father. They count the fathers.
that's what
So
I was saying.
I
That's
know. Hold on
cool,
one
and
moment.
listen,
Let
that's
me
fine, but that's
land.
not logic. That's
Let me
culture. That's what
land.
they believe
Let
in.
me
There's a lot of
land.
people that believe
Let
in
me
Jesus, a lot
land.
of people who believe
Because
in
your
other things.
idea of
That
logic
don't make it real.
and your idea of truth is going to be separate than what she believes. So it's just two separate things. That's all.
I feel you, but people got to start learning logic.
Your
Logic
logic
So
is
is not
truth.
everybody else's logic. And some people
Miss
have a
Lita,
different basis of their logic. That's all.
No,
Miss
you have a
Lita,
different basis of
that's
culture.
literally what I was trying to get to. Like when he, was saying, because I was gonna say, you are what your father is according to the Israelites. Uh, well, I can't see, you can't see my picture right now, but I got
I'm not,
a
but I'm
whole
not
I
who
bunch
saw
of
my
your picture
Hebrew
father is.
earlier.
plastered all on my shit.
I saw your picture
I'm
earlier.
who
No,
my. I'm 50% mom. I'm
I'm
50%
not
dad.
saying you are who you. I'm saying this is the thinking of the Israelites. You are who your father is because you look blacker than me, but according to them, you not black. But I would be because my father's black. It's crazy, right?
Nah, I feel you, but listen, fool. But we gotta stop that too. Let's be logical. I'm 50% my mom, 50% of my dad. Like that's just what it is. There's no third parties. It's not 1 and 3. It's not 1 and 4. Nigga, it's 1 and 2. That means
I,
it's 50-50. So like,
I,
look at my face, nigga. I look just like my mom, but I
But
also look like my dad.
but
Like, come on, let's stop the bullshit.
that goes to the title. Let me say this because this is not a room picking at biracials or making fun of anybody at all. Right? The reason why I said it's selfish is because you're sending your child out into a world that doesn't necessarily accept y'all. Last year, I got into a lot of arguments and did a lot of banging on this app because when Black History Month rolled around, a bunch of black people open rooms saying we don't want biracial celebrating Black History Month with us. That is what they all said.
That's
So
crazy. That's
You know,
insane.
it
That's
is. But hold
insane.
on.
hold on,
So
hey
what I'm
brother.
saying, so hold on, let me finish. So what I'm saying is it's all logical or is all illogical because to what Ms. Lita was trying to tell you is that the same way
y'all might not agree with Hazel. In her culture, they say we're gonna follow the brother, right? But I find it very funny is that the same way when I said it's selfish with biracials is what do they follow? The one drop rule, right? Now, see, three, you're the we said the devil, you're saying you're 50%, right? But that's you. You're saying that, and I agree with you because that's your own existence, right? But you got to realize the rest of the world is doing the one drop rule and saying, "Oh, well, you got to be black," or you get, and they're saying who
Nah,
you have to
listen.
put.
No, no, I don't mean to interrupt you, but no. This only happens on Clubhouse. I'm gonna keep it a bean. I've never ran into anybody who said I wasn't black because my father wasn't black until I ran into this Clubhouse shit. In real life, on Gangster Crip, they treat me black. The way I talk, I'm black. On babies, I'm a
I
Crip
didn't say
gang
he
member.
wasn't black. I said she's not going to
No, 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 no.
bombard
I'm
you.
not talking to you, Queen. I'm talking to him. I'm talking to
Okay.
him, though. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to him. Me and you can discuss it, though. No, no, no disrespect neither. But I'm saying I'm talking to him. I'm answering him. It's like,
There
bro,
we go.
bro, I can go anywhere in this world and they're gonna treat me as a black man. Like they don't know what the fuck I'm mixed with. They just see my skin and the way I talk. Oh, he's black. Like I don't know what y'all what is I don't know when this shit start becoming colorism with us black people.
Clubhouse
No,
is
no,
Literally,
colorism
notorious
it
has
for
always
it. And let me tell
existed.
you something. There's articles being written about it. They're saying all kinds of shit. This is a study that's being done. It's been being used as AI beta data. This is crazy because you know
this is
what?
some clubhouse shit for real.
It is. It is only a
Like, bro,
clubhouse
listen,
thing.
look at me. I get pulled over by a cop, he's gonna say I'm black. He's not gonna say, "Oh, what are you? Are you mixed?" No, he's
Are
gonna
you
assume I'm black.
biracial?
Just like you guys will assume I'm black. The only person who will look at me and say I'm not black is a real black person. They'll be like, "Oh, okay, he's mixed. I can see it by his hair. I can see it by his eyes. Okay, he's mixed." But at the end of the day, I'm black. What are you talking about?
I think
Listen, I
I
don't give a
think
fuck
this
if you're
existed, but
100%
I think
black,
this existed before then. I mean, if we're being fair,
I
you
mean,
bro.
it
still
If it's been if
but
existed.
it's
well,
It
let me ask
existed, but
this.
it's become a
Hold
monstrous
on, Karina. I'm trying
thing.
to make a point because, and this is my thing. This is why I said it's selfish. This is not to be against it because we got to stop making words bad. Selfish is not necessarily the worst word in the. I gave the same example for myself, right? I had my son and I didn't marry his mom, right? So he had to go between two
Me
different
too.
houses.
That's
I
yeah.
was selfish for doing that. That don't make me no
Amen.
bad parent.
let me
Like
ask you a question,
that don't
hey,
make you a bad
diabolical.
bad.
Is your wife black?
Yeah, my wife is black, but
Your
here's the
baby mama.
thing.
I'm sorry. Your baby mama is black.
Yeah, but she's Jamaican
So
from
look,
Trinidad.
are you selfish for having a pure black baby in a world that's ran by a whole nother race that describes your son as a criminal just off the look?
There's an argument for that, the devil, and that's all I'm saying.
No,
This
it's
ain't
not
Now
an
about
that's
no,
bullshit.
it's
That's
not an
bullshit.
argument, bro. It's not an argument.
there is an argument for
No,
that.
you're making an argument, but there's no argument. Nigga, you have a
Correct.
choice. This
You're
is a
not
free life.
listening to him. He said there is an argument for that.
But there is no argument. Nigga, this is a free life. If I
Oh,
have a baby
Jesus
by a black
Christ.
woman, hold on, Queen.
YOLO.
If I have a baby by a
YOLO.
she just talks too much. But if I have a baby by a black woman or a white woman or a Mexican woman, nigga, there ain't no fucking argument with that. Nigga, this is my life. This is a free choice of life. What the fuck are y'all talking about? Y'all sound mentally ill.
But the devil, what I'm saying is this. Do you think that you could take advantage of your full Korean side the way you can your black side?
No, nigga, if I was full Korean, nigga, I gotta take my shoes off and walk in the house to eat a
He's
certain
like,
type
I
of
don't
food.
want to be.
Now that I have a hold on. Now that I have a mixture in me, nigga, I bring different choices. Nigga, I didn't bring different opportunities. What the fuck are you talking about? Dog, y'all are
No,
mentally
I'm saying.
ill.
Y'all don't understand critical thinking. It's unfortunate. Go ahead, Shmel.
Well, I'm saying
No, you're lying.
would your Korean side accept you like the black side?
Listen, now that is a good question, and I'm answering that. They didn't at first because they weren't introduced to this lifestyle. Me becoming a man and becoming a person that was a prominent figure and where I'm from and being a leader, they had to follow in suit. Now they are. But at first, of course, they wasn't. All they knew was Koreans and rice and fucking Korean barbecue and all type of bullshit. But when my mom had sex with her husband or whatever the fuck it was, and I was born, they were like, okay, we've never seen this. It takes time for a baby to grow. As I grew into a man, I start stepping on shit. I start creating businesses. I start creating opportunities for my family. and for the other side of my family, and they had to bow their heads. See, it all takes timing, but you can't force something. It's something that's a learning factor. But at the end of the day, you
And
can't
it's
say
earned, not
selfish.
given, or something like that.
What do you say?
Is it earned and not given? Because the thing is like sometimes you can look at things as the glass half empty or the glass half full, my friend. But like really at the end of the day, you can say, oh yeah, it's being selfish. But some people, like I said even before, was God selfish for giving us his one only begotten son to sacrifice and put on a
Before
cross?
he
Like,
came in here and started flirting with you, you were saying it was selfish too. You changed your whole
no,
tune for him.
I'm saying the
You
glass,
changed
we
your
can look
whole
at it
tune.
both
Say it again.
ways.
Hey, say it again, Miss Leader.
And also,
Yeah,
y'all, I want
you
y'all
switched
to
up quick.
I didn't switch up. I
Lita
definitely
I'm
said
can
just, hey,
see
listen.
both
I'm just
sides of
gonna
the
say this
Everybody
for
spectrum.
real.
I
lying.
Fool.
say
If you
Lita, you
have a
said
mixed
something
Everybody
baby,
about
lying.
if you
buying
have,
race.
if
Hey,
y'all having real
Devil
conversations
got juice.
about
Devil
somebody
got some
being
juice.
I
selfish or
guess I'm
having
the
a mixed
devil's
baby
advocate.
or any type of baby but another type of race, you guys have a mental illness, and you guys got to get yourself checked out
No,
for
we
real.
don't have a
Cause
mental
listen,
illness. We're just doing
you
critical
have
thinking.
you have a severe illness right now, bro. Cause I'm telling
Oh,
you,
hold on. My
in
bad,
about
free.
two
I
to
ain't
three
see your
hundred,
hand
listen,
up.
listen, just
Come
listen,
on
just
up,
listen.
brother.
In about 200 or 300 years, like from our time right now, there ain't gonna be no race. Everybody's gonna be mixed in. Like that's the way the world's going.
Diabolical. Can I say something real quick?
Can
Niggas is
I can I
crazy.
So
can I say
Niggas
okay,
have
something
so
severe
no,
illness.
real
I just
quick?
want to say because so
Okay.
you mentioned that during like Black History Month, people were saying, oh, we don't want no mixed races or biracial people celebrating Black History Month with us. So to me, that sounds crazy that they would be focused on biracial people celebrating Black History Month when they also coupled Pride Month in that month. They should be worried about the gays, not us.
That part.
Well,
That
Chris, I
part.
was Chris. That's why I said I was against that. I thought
No,
that was
no,
the dumbest shit
I
I ever
wasn't trying
heard.
to
Yeah,
say
yeah,
you
yeah.
was with it. I wasn't trying to say you was with it. I was just saying like you referenced that and
Oh
and
yeah,
it just made me yeah no I wasn't trying to encompass you into the people that say like oh biracial
He's
shouldn't
making a
celebrate Black
valid
History
point.
Month.
He's making a
What
valid
I
point.
just was saying like hey, don't you think I think that I would be more concerned about the fact that they made Pride Month the same month as Black History Month.
And just to
Mm.
jump on that, listen, should I feel some type of way that I was born on June 19th and I'm a mixed baby? Should I not represent Juneteenth? Like, what the fuck are y'all talking about? You guys have a mental illness right now. This should not even be a conversation. We should be empowering this. We should be empowering people having mixed babies. We should be empowering races fucking on
uh
races, white people fucking on black people. Back in
Yeah,
the
this
days, we
is
had
got it.
segregation and
No,
we couldn't, we,
Pride Month
bro,
is
back in the days, we
definitely
had
in
Hey,
segregation,
hold on,
February.
right?
y'all. One mic on Sasha. She been trying to go for a
Go
minute
ahead,
now.
Sasha.
I don't want to keep skipping over her.
No, I was just going to say the issue I think a lot of people have in the Black community with biracial folks is I think they think that they have a, what's the word I want to use?
Ad-
Access and options that they don't have
Advantage.
as a non-biracial. They have a perceived idea that they're benefiting from their race and their
Like the
biracialness in
curly
some way.
hair, the lighter skin, and that stuff. Is that what you're saying, Sasha?
Yes, and also, um, like you could go either way. I could date, in their mind, I can date and marry these white people. I can date and marry these Asian people. I can date, on and on and on. And I think they also think that you're looking at them a certain way. Okay,
Well,
you
no.
say
I
that
think
again?
I was about to say, well, no, we got to stop being having that slave mentality. Then,
No, but I'm
like, we got to
speaking
be able
from
to
the
look.
point of view of somebody that has four biracial kids. I'm telling you
Mhm.
what I live.
Mhm.
And that is an issue. The idea that they perceive that you have opportunities that doesn't make you fully black. If black people, the blackity black people, blackity black people, two black parents, what they're saying to you is, as a biracial, you have these opportunities that other black folks don't have. I mean, I see
Okay.
it all the time.
No, but listen. Now, let me say something back to come back.
And I say
That
blackity
starts with.
black because I'm from Philadelphia and we blackity black.
I feel you. Listen, that starts. That doesn't start with us as a black people. That starts with our foundation. That's coming teaching us. If you put a kid, right, a black kid, in front of a piece of paper that's white and a piece of paper that's black, I'm talking about a freshly brand new baby who can kind of like, crawl and choose, about like 6 or 8 months. If you put black and white in front of them as a piece of paper, you're going to say, which one is bad? They're going to choose the black paper. That's because the foundation of teaching, that has nothing to do with the people. That has something to do with where we're at and who's teaching us and the government and all that shit. Now, that's a deeper thing, but that's where that comes from. Black is black. I can look at somebody that has nappy hair. I can look at somebody. I don't even know what nappy hair really is. I think that's just like something they put on hair, which is us black people. We say that the most. But I can look at a person with black hair that's nappy, and I can look at my hair. I'm a mixed kid. I got curly hair. We're the fucking same. The only thing that's a difference is that word. And that word doesn't derive from a real people. It derives from a difference that's trying to make us separate. We ain't got to be separated. I don't even know why this conversation is happening, but I don't get better opportunities than the next person to meet. Listen to the way I talk. I don't get no better opportunities. I make better opportunities. Now, maybe I might be more attractive to the eye of the beholder. That's not our problem. That's their problem. That's what they want. You can't say, "Oh, I'm a slave because they like you better than me." No, that's go find somebody who likes you better than me.
No, but I will tell you this. I can see the way, because my children are white passing, I can see the way people treat them, especially because I'm a dark complected black woman. And a lot of times in different situations at playgrounds, and I'm just sort of a hovering parent trying to make sure nobody hurts themselves. I can see the difference in the way people treat them as white passing children, opposed to when we're at the park and they're
Then, then you as a
watching
mother,
the.
you should be able to say, "Fuck that."
Can I
Like
just
you got
finish
a
the
choice.
sentence?
No, you have a choice. You don't have to like say, "Okay, I'm gonna accept." No, say, "All right, well, fuck that." You don't want them to be like, no. What are you talking? You're acting like a slave. You're acting like somebody who's submissive to somebody who's finally giving you an opportunity. You don't have to be like that.
No, I'm just
I shut
telling
down
you,
all
what
type of
are
shit
you saying? Can I finish a
because listen. So
sentence?
basically, what you're
Is
saying
it
is,
Well,
my
possible?
let her land.
no, I hear it, but
let her
basically what you're
land.
saying is my kids they
You
get
don't need
more
to
But look,
summarize
privilege
what
than
hey,
he's
other
brother,
saying.
kids
He's
because
listen,
not
they're
listen,
half
saying
brother.
what
white,
you're
right?
Hold on,
saying.
brother. Hey,
You don't
brother,
need to summarize.
brother, listen. Hold on, brother, listen. When the
Man,
lady's
whatever, fool.
speaking,
Listen,
let her,
y'all niggas
let her,
tripping,
listen,
fool.
hold
I
on,
don't even
brother,
pay like
listen,
that. Crap shit.
listen. You
Y'all niggas
gotta give
tripping. This
respect
should
to
not be a
brother,
discussion. Anyway,
brother.
shout out to the mixed kids. Shout out
Hey,
to the black
big
kids.
brother,
Shout out to the white
Why
kids.
y'all so
evidently,
It's a
extra
free
early in the
world. We can all
morning?
live. Get out your
brother,
slave mentality.
brother,
I'm going back on
brother,
mute.
chill for a
Jesus.
second, brother. Listen, I know you can hear me. When somebody's talking, bro, even if you agree or disagree, just mute up till they finish their point. She never got to fully
What
express
am I
herself
at?
without without you being in the background of her talking and conflating her points. Let her just express herself. Whether you agree or
Where the
disagree, let her
fuck am
get that
I? What
shit
am
out,
I at?
and then you
Where the
rebuttal.
fuck am I?
I'm gonna be fast
She asking
because
what a
I'm
Mazda. Is
Devil,
that a
shut
like,
the
tranny
fuck
right
up,
there?
nigga.
all I'm
You're a whole
saying is
tranny.
I can.
Shut up, I put my dick in your butt, bitch. Shut the
No,
fuck
this
up.
is a woman that's actually like don't even know
Shut
what her
your
sex
goofy
is
ass
right
the fuck
now.
up, nigga.
She's a tranny.
I am a tranny. I never denied that.
I
Yo,
mean,
this
it's
shit
all
is
good, man. We can
crazy.
But
respect
why
each
Get
are
the
other
you
fuck
in here?
out of
Girl, you
here.
look
differences,
like a
y'all.
step stud, bitch. Is you cool?
I understand, but
I
you're a
understand, yeah,
tranny.
but
Like
why
you
you
don't
got
even
my
have a
balls in your?
decision
But
in
why is
life.
my
You don't even
balls in your
you ain't even
hand?
happy with a boy. Listen, you don't have
But
no
why is
discussion
my
here.
balls
You
in your
listen. You don't have
hand?
no discussion in
But
this
why is my
because you
balls in
talking
your
about race. You
Devil,
weren't
hand?
even happy
devil,
with your gender when you
But
were
argue
why
with
born.
is
that,
my
bro.
balls in your hand
You weren't
though?
even happy with your gender when
Devil,
you were
No,
born. You
I
have no
actually am. I
discussion
just
with
got
race.
titties and a
devil,
dick at the bottom. No
Like,
shade.
devil.
yeah, do
Stop
not let this
arguing with
tranny
that,
start
bro.
fucking with
Why
y'all. She
are you?
wasn't even
Hold on,
happy
wait. But
when
it's
she
kind
was
of funny
born
how
with her
he says
mother.
that, but he
Like, stop
follows me.
that.
Isn't that crazy?
Devil, stop arguing with that, bro. Don't even
Hold on,
give
wait,
that
Chris.
no
Hold on, wait,
attention.
Chris. You shut up, cause girl, you
I
got a
don't care what you got.
BBL.
I don't
You
got
got a
time for you. I don't want to
BBL,
talk to you.
bitch. So you keep it cute, mama. Okay.
Devil, don't argue
I'm
with that.
definitely
You
not
keep it
gonna
cute.
argue
Yeah.
with
Tell your
that. This is
girlfriend
the
Don't
don't fuss
same
argue
with
with
me,
person
that,
when
bro.
she
girl.
was born. She
Tell
couldn't
your
even stand
girlfriend
the
don't
fact that
fuss
she was
with me.
born a fucking
Exactly.
man,
Don't
You got
argue
bro.
with that.
got
Like,
two
what are you?
power
You have
bottoms
no
in the
type of
fucking room,
conversation in
man.
this
Cause
race
my
shit.
dick, my
Get your
tranny
weird
dick
ass
bigger
up
than
out of
theirs.
here, fool.
That's why y'all mad, fool. And Devil, make
This
sure you
shit
delete
is
me as a friend
crazy.
too, you
Well, how are
faggot ass
y'all letting
nigga.
a fucking trans fucking
Make
guest
sure
site
you
have a
delete me, bitch.
conversation in colorism?
Devil.
How she
Don't
gonna
Because
even
I'm
argue
fucking
happy with
with
black,
that.
you
herself being a
dummy.
fucking woman or man?
Hold on, wait, Diwali. Because
First
he
of all,
said that, why
that's
am I
not
having a
proper. That's
conversation in colorism and I'm black?
No, it's because you're not. You haven't, nigga. You were born a man.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
You
What
were
that got to
born
do
a
with me being
man.
black, you dummy?
You weren't even happy with what you were born with.
Hold on, wait. Are you attacking the fact that I'm a man or I'm black? Like, which
I'm
one?
attacking the fact that you don't know what you like in
But
life
why do you care?
because you're a fucking man trying to have
But
a
wait, I'm so
conversation
But why do
confused.
about
you
You made a
care?
whole
colorism.
story about needing to be accepted and people
Yo,
not
I
Exactly.
ain't
accepting
gonna
you.
hold y'all.
I'm
Y'all,
so
this shit is crazy.
confused.
I'm out of here. This is a whole
Yeah,
circus,
because
Bye,
bro.
you're
girl. Bye.
embarrassing yourself.
Yay.
Oh my
And
God.
Chris, you can take your faggot ass too, bitch.
So diabolical.
Your little faggot ass tried to agree with him, and I don't even know your fag ass.
Look, I'm not
Stop
gonna argue with you,
stuttering,
big dog.
bitch. Don't
I'm not gonna
stutter,
argue with you,
bitch.
big dog. You got that.
Miss Mama, you can
You can
save all
you
that
can
extra
say
shit,
whatever you
girl.
like.
Save all
I don't
that
care
extra
what you
shit,
got to say.
girl.
I don't care
I
what you got
spit
to say.
my dick bigger than yours, girl. Keep it cute.
All the way,
All the
You
way,
got it.
all the
You a
way. I
winner.
know I
You
got
are a
it, girl.
winner.
I know I got it. Now what? Now what, girl? You mad? You mad because my balls jiggled better than yours? Miss
Yo,
Chris?
Cuzzo, chill out, Cuzzo. Stop.
No, that's what they
You got it,
wanted.
big dog.
That's what they wanted. They
You
wanted
got it, big
this.
dog.
Cause when I came on my mic, he talking about, oh, a tranny? Yeah, bitch. I didn't say nothing to this cross-eyed toad. But then all of a sudden now you want to try to jump on devil's side, bitch, and I don't even know your big BBL ass. You shut your ass the fuck up.
You got it, big dog. I told you, you win.
I know I
Why
got
you
it.
still talking to me, bro?
Ain't you like 60 years old?
Ain't you a whole man? Stop talking to me, dog.
I
I don't want to talk
know.
to you. I don't want to talk to you. You ain't gonna talk about me. I ain't gonna talk about you. We ain't gonna talk at all.
But
I don't want nothing to do
you
with
want to
your
let it
kind.
go. Now you
I
want
don't
to
want
move
nothing to do
on.
with your kind, bruh.
So why did you even mention me?
I didn't. I said devil. Don't even argue with that. I didn't mention you.
But you was referring to me, right?
Yeah, because you were that.
Exactly, but you sat right here and said that you never mentioned my name. But now that I'm tapping that ass, now you feel some type of way. Shut up, bitch.
Oh, I don't feel any type of way.
You do feel some type of way, girl. Hold on, wait, Devil back in here, but I thought he was running away from a tranny.
I can't even. I wish
Hold
I
on,
could
wait,
just
Chris,
mute
shut
this
up. But
one person. Ain't
cousin,
nobody worried about you.
he in here,
Yeah.
but I thought he was running away from a tranny though. Like, why is he still in here?
Who's running from a tranny? Who's
Hold on, wait, hold on, V, shut up. But so you hold on, wait, you see how he's stealing my dick, right, in the comments, right?
Relax. Who's a
Can we go back to the
tranny?
topic?
You
Chris,
called
shut
him
up, shut up.
Can we go back to the topic?
Stud. That shit was original.
He is a step stud, dirty bitch.
That was original.
Who the fuck is a tranny?
V,
The
why
tranny is
the
the one
better?
right
Shut
next to
the
your
fuck
picture.
up.
The one that's trying to show her titties,
I
trying
just
to
want to be
look like a
caught up on
woman.
a convo.
Nigga, shut the fuck up. Jesus.
What? V,
Bro,
why
why
you
this
always
bitch
sound
ain't
like
even
you just waking
identifying
up?
herself
Who's
as
a
a
tranny?
tranny in her bio? Like,
Why
this
do I
bitch is
need
trying
hold
to
on, wait,
play
why you
black
in my
men. Y'all need to focus
bio?
on this shit.
Hold on,
She's
wait,
trying to
pretty.
fuck on
Why
Can we
is
black
go
hold on,
back
men
wait,
to the
pretty,
and
pretty,
topic?
pretty,
portray
pretty,
herself as a
pretty.
woman.
Why is devil
Like,
on
get
my
on this
bio?
bitch,
That
bro.
mean
Like,
hold on, wait, I
identify
been said
yourself
I was
as
a
a tranny,
tranny, so
bro.
why you on my
Identify yourself.
bio?
You're a
We was
tranny.
having a
Get
great
your weird
Hold on,
ass
wait,
up out
so
of
why you
here.
on my bio?
Fucking
All right,
weirdo.
stop it, devil, please, Chris, stop.
I'm just saying, no, listen, she's a tranny in the bio.
Okay, no,
Y'all
don't
are
worry.
not gonna win this argument, so stop. Y'all not gonna win
I
the
said,
Man,
argument.
y'all
I'm
didn't say
definitely
Chris
finna win this
Chris
argument.
wasn't
This is
arguing.
America, nigga. Y'all niggas tripping. Bitch,
Uh,
identify yourself and quit trying to play with
I'm
these
not
black men out
identified.
here.
You
You're a
honey,
fucking
FaceTime
man.
me and I
You're a
identify
man, bitch.
myself.
Quit trying to play these
All right,
niggas out here.
let's
You're a
go.
man.
Let's go to the
Identify yourself as
we're
a tranny,
talking
you
about
dirty ass, nasty bitch.
biracial. We're talking about parents coming together, having a kid that is biracial. This is not what we think. It's this. Let me give you an example that you can compare this to make this simple. What we're saying, because ain't nobody talking bad about nobody in it. Look, if you know that you stay in a neighborhood where is it right to rob somebody? No, it's not. But if you stay in a neighborhood where kids are getting robbed for their Jordans, they're getting robbed and shot, right? Would you as a parent buy your kids some Jordans, especially if you know you don't drive them to school, they got to walk down the street where kids been getting robbed for their Jordans? I don't think any parent would do that. I think that's the best thing to do, right? So, speaker and Chris, shout out to you. Thank you for sharing some of your story.
Thank God he
Right.
left.
No,
Ain't
he's still
nobody
here.
leave.
Damn,
Yo, don't start
I
up.
was praying.
Yo, Chris shared his story about he doesn't feel like his parents are selfish, but he did express that
Oh,
it
he's a
is a little.
bisexual mutt rat. Oh, okay.
No, he said he's
Figure.
biracial. He did not say
A
any of that
mutt
shit.
rat. Got you.
So I
Look,
just want to point
so
it out that I haven't been preaching no bunch of hate and talking shit and slandering a motherfucker, but this motherfucker stay on my line, and I ain't said a word to this motherfucker. Big
You see
dog.
how he keep crying, little girl.
Fuck out of here, man. Don't nobody
Little
want to talk
girl.
to you.
She's so bad, girl. But Shimley, no funny. I actually came up with this title. I don't even know how the fuck Murder stole my title, but I
no, I
Palpatine,
really
you
came
a
up with
whole
this.
faggot,
I
bro.
came. Me and Kelly.
hold on.
Me and Kelly came up with this.
That's a fucking cap. You and her lying because I was talking to
Yeah.
Murder. I was talking to Murder about birth by biracial people, and I guess I don't know how the fuck this title even came up. But I'm gonna answer the title. I feel like
Murder was in here.
Oh, okay, mama. I feel like if you birth a biracial baby, that baby stank. No shade. True tea.
Damn, you what?
I'm for real, girl. Like, here's my thing, right? You got to think about it. I mean, prime example, Chris family. His mom is ugly. His daddy is white. So my thing is, my thing is,
My
right?
daddy black and he dead,
And,
man.
and what your mama is, white?
Yeah, obviously I'm biracial. What the fuck else you was gonna be?
Exactly. So here's my point, sis, is that the daddy black, the mama white, right? So that means that basically, bitch, you like introducing a generational curse within your child because now now your child is not only a fucking cockazoid, but it's also a fucking nigger. So now it has to literally live in a world where it has to try to decide whether it's
Yeah,
black or white.
except
And
I'm
it has to
actually
get
allowed in
hold on.
every Israelite camp I ever
Let me
been to. You not allowed in no church because you not even a man. You not even a woman. You a man.
uh-huh. You done?
The fuck out of here, bro.
You
I'm
done,
allowed to go.
sis, you done?
Nigga, I'm allowed to go
Sis,
everywhere I want to go. You
well,
can't go nowhere.
go to a sundown town right now. Yeah, right, exactly, bitch.
Yo,
Dirty ass. So they gonna
I
lick your
swear
little
to
black
God,
ass.
I'm laughing because I hope one
Uh-huh.
day that you come to the
Uh-huh.
West Coast and one of my niggas run
I'm in
into
the
you
West Coast right
and
now.
kill you, bro,
I'm in
and kill
Compton
you.
right now. You want my address?
And I hope they run into you and
No,
kill you, bro.
You run into me. Why you gotta wait for somebody else to do it? I'm in Compton. I'm in LA. I'm everywhere. So what you want to do? Oh, okay. Yeah, shut that
Take
up.
your ass back
Anyway,
to
it's always
Wayside, bro. Take your ass back to Wayside.
I'm in LA, bitch.
Take your ass back to
Yeah.
Wayside, dog.
But you see how when I said I'm in LA, you got quiet, ho.
What you
Anyway.
mean? But hey, my people's in Antelope Valley. All you got to do is
Stop
slide
saying, hold
over
on,
the
wait,
mountain real quick.
stop saying your people. What
Slide
you
over the
gonna do?
mountain.
But
Oh, I'm not
what
out
are you
there.
gonna do?
I ain't out there right now. I'll be out there in a week
I
or
know
two.
you're not, so shut up.
I'll be out there in a week or two.
Why are you telling me what your people gonna do when nigga you should do it?
Because you gonna die.
Oh, well, nigga, I like to play Russian roulette, bitch. See me.
Nobody
Ooh,
cares
that's
if a
dumb.
tranny die. You gonna die.
And you
Oh,
think
that's
them
fucked up.
niggas in the
That's
sundown
fucked up.
and you think them niggas in the sundown town give a fuck about you dying? You fucking cracker.
That's me, Big Cracker, the white boy. Yeah,
And look at the way your body's shaped. Boy, sit down somewhere. Next case. But yeah, Shimley. Yeah, he's a curse. No funny shit. That's how I feel.
I just at this point, all y'all acting like some niggas. Karina, you too.
Well,
Honorary nigga
What
today.
I
technically
do?
speaking,
You get an honorary nigga badge today, Karina. Wear it proud because you started up some shit earlier,
I
and
was just
it's
saying that was
just
fucked up.
technically speaking, like they said, I am a nigga. Why not act like what I am, right? So, but Chris be pussy popping that ass because them biracial people got big butts. So, mhm.
oh my god.
Look, Chris, that's you in your picture. Yes or no?
That's him.
Girl, now he try to change his picture so I can get turned on.
Girl.
Now he try to show me what he look
He's like,
like.
you know you want this.
He right, gonna try to show me your muscles, bitch. That picture from 2005, nigga. You got a cute face, but that body ugly. I'm gonna be honest. You should do a little better. A little sit up or two. A little crunch.
Oh, you're being mean. Come
I
on.
don't give a fuck. And what love got to do with it?
What's love got to do? Got to do with it. Mm.
So, what was y'all conclusion with this little biracial birth thing you be thinking?
No
Biracial's mad
conclusion.
sensitive.
What'd you say, Kelly?
Biracial's are mad sensitive.
Girl, ain't they? Chris is one of them. Jesus me. Ooh.
No. To be fair, Chris at first he was cool when he came in. I think it
I'm
was
still cool now, bro.
it
I'm
was
not.
the other dude.
Come on now.
Chris,
The
why
other
you
dude
change your picture for?
Because I felt like it. Nigga, stop talking to me, dude.
No, I feel like you want me to look at your picture. Chris, you wanted me to see. You wanted me to see what you look like.
Y'all two need to just get along for the rest of this room.
I mean, that's my.
Now-
He's not. Hold on, wait. Now that I see what he looked like, he's now my husband.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'll
You know, I
beat
love
you
a.
to
I love.
death.
I love a fine light skinned man.
I got 5 kids, bro. I will kill you.
That's perfectly
Okay?
fine.
I'm not even playing.
That's fine. Don't kill me with a good time.
I will kill. No, I mean like unalive your bitch ass.
Ooh.
Don't nobody play that faggot shit, bro.
No shade, y'all. But that miss. No, girl, just don't even worry about it, girl, because that's low key meaning that he gonna knock me through a wall while he fucking me. That's what he really mean. But
right. You know what? You right. You win. Hey.
Did you say
win.
right? Did you say I'm right?
Mute. I'm going back on mute. You win.
Yeah. Go on mute, daddy. Go on mute.
You can't win against the gays, bro.
Go on mute, daddy. Go on mute, boo.
You know what y'all allowed the devil to come in here. Literally, that was his name. Y'all allowed him to come in here and throw y'all off. Like that's why I'm saying Chris was cool. He explained everything. He just didn't agree that it was selfish. But he said it's some things that you gotta deal with when you biracial. You know what I'm saying? And that's all this title was about. We ain't talking bad about no biracials in here. You know, so
Or by genders.
what? No,
The
we definitely
fuck
weren't
you
talking
just
about.
say? By
We weren't
gender?
talking about. We weren't
Two
talking about
different
gender.
genders. Whatever.
Yeah, 2 different
I
genders,
don't
like
think that's
either
a word.
man or woman. Is that what you're saying, Karina?
Yeah, we're not gonna discriminate against either one or the other.
All right. So are you a man or a woman?
I'm a woman. What the hell?
Okay. So
Well,
did you used to have a dick?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go readjust my panties because my penis is falling out. I'll be right back.
Did you, Karina? Did you used to have a dick?
No,
You know what?
sir. I was born with a vagina.
Okay, so you a real, so you gonna let, I will never
I'm never
understand
letting
how the fact
anybody
that
do
real
anything. I'm
women,
just saying.
I will never understand how real women aren't upset by the fact that men
How can
trying
I
to
be
be
upset
women.
that if she wants to be
Hold
cute,
on,
then she can be cute.
hold on, right quick. Let me be clear. There's not one female that pays my bills, that think for me, breathe for me. So what gets me going with y'all men is the fact that you would sit here and try to tell me, a 32-year-old, that I need validation from a woman for me to do anything in my life with my body and my autonomy. You can't tell another woman that, oh, how dare
Wait,
you
hold
let
on. I gotta with your what? Autonomy?
autonomy. That's like a woman.
Autonomy?
That's autonomy over the body. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean?
Did you mean to say anatomy? Is that what you
I said,
meant?
I know. Do you know what autonomy is, baby? Are you slow?
Autonomy?
Oh my God, sister, can you break that down for him, please? I think
Please
So
do.
autonomy is oh my God, it's just a derivative of the same thing you're talking about. Anatomy.
No, it's not.
No, it's
What
Yeah,
Karina,
the
not.
it's
fuck
it's
is
Karina,
definitely not.
happening?
What?
Karina.
Hold on, wait. Are
No,
y'all slow?
Everybody,
what in
Autonomy.
the
Oh
world?
my
It's
god,
2025.
girl.
We just
Autonomy
got done having a
refers to
protest
the
about bodily
capacity
hold,
for
autonomy, and
hey,
they're
self-governance
can
talking
or
y'all
about
hold
erasing
on?
it.
self-determination,
Exactly.
which is the
Hold on,
ability
wait.
to
So
make
y'all
one's
act
own
like y'all don't
decisions
know
and
what
act independently,
autonomy is?
Oh
What
my
the
often
fuck?
god.
One
reflecting
mic,
personal
one
values and goals.
mic, one mic,
What
one
is
mic.
going on
Something
here?
important. PTR, Karina. There goes your honorary nigga badge.
They
If you check your
retarded.
Stop
email,
it.
we will be sending you the schedule for the
No, we will
barbecue.
not.
Need you to come through. So there you go. You earned it tonight.
This nigga
No, she
said
did not.
autonomy.
It's
My lord.
permanently revoked.
Nah,
Damn.
nah, nah. Cause the devil came in here and Karina just
Switched
powered
all the
that nigga
way
up
up.
like solar
I said that's
panels.
why I said the devil got juice, bruh. He juiced her ass.
I ain't never seen like Karina just in love.
She even
Anyway,
said,
shout
she
out to
said, well, I
Breezy.
guess I'm just a devil's advocate. I said, God damn, I wish I was
I
half
Hola.
did say
Korean.
that.
I wish I was half Korean, boy.
That's just because I'm a comedian, but like I just thought I'd throw that in there.
Oh, now you're a comedian. First you was a poet, a
I'm
writer.
all
Now
of
you're a
those things.
comedian. Oh.
Yeah. I taught
She was
theater.
on
I
some kiss
do
me through the phone.
Singer,
musical
songwriter,
theater. I'm
dancer,
all over the
man.
place. I'm a choreographer. Yeah.
You was T-Pain is what you was, Sprung.
Get out
T-Pain.
that car.
Oh
Get out that car.
shit.
You can see it from a mile away. Get out that car.
Mm-mm-mm. Breezy, how do you feel about the title? How does it make you feel when you see it?
I don't feel any way. I don't like that people keep on coming for biracial people because they look different. But there is a thing called selfishness and there's a thing called sacrifice, and selfish parents birth biracials. I mean, I don't see what the problem is with people and their mating and whatever baby that they create. That's what I think.
Well, we only mean maybe you might be giving your child a disadvantage, right? You know, society is not accepting them, and so it'll make you bad parents. I mean, you still
I
do
mean,
it, of
but this
course,
is the
but
thing: society doesn't accept a lot of people.
Bam.
Anytime somebody
For
different,
sure.
society is going to push against. Oh, this is not like the norm. We want more of the norm. So, when it comes to people, being biracial, I don't. I don't know. I don't look into it that deep. Maybe it's just me. But like even myself, I'm not just one race. So like I don't understand like why, because somebody appears to phenotypically express differently, that all of a sudden they're not, validated or whatever. Like that doesn't make sense to me.
Is it just me diabolical of how if you notice like throughout the night, there's like this questions being answered that aren't being asked, feelings being expressed that was never talked about or communicated. Do you notice that, or is it just me? Lita, you?
nah, I felt that too.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
'Cause I think people are not. It's just a thought exercise, really, what it is. It'd be like if you know that you can't take care of a child, one could perceive that to be selfish. To have that child, and that child is growing up hungry or not being able to go to the best schools. And so when you think about what a lot of biracials talk about, what they go through, the fact that we got a one drop rule, you and what you believe personally does not negate the fact that society might not accept your child. That child is going to have to fight some battles that's unfair, and you put them in that position. They didn't choose to be here or choose to be
Adversity.
born.
They have to go through adversity. My bad. Adversity. And that's okay. I wouldn't everybody goes through adversity. Everybody.
Like, I just don't want it to be dangerous where a child would be in danger. But adversity, that's how kind of you grow a little bit. You know, it's an uncomfortable situation and you have to navigate the plane. And there's nothing wrong with that as long as it's not deleterious as far as like harming kids or like some people you gonna be white as snow and some people gonna be black as whatever the fuck. I don't know. But like adversity, that's how you get your grit. It makes you a stronger human being as long as it's not deleterious to like your physical person or your mental state.
You don't think that sounds selfish? It's kind of like whenever somebody says, "Well, my child gonna be okay. He don't need his daddy. We got money." But it's kind of like, but as a child, you're like, "That's your opinion. I still want to know my dad." You know what I mean? That still seems selfish. Like me, I didn't have adversity. Me being black, growing up in the black area, I didn't even experience. Maybe somebody could say, well, there was systematic racism going on in place that you didn't feel, but no, nobody ever white ever did or said anything to me. Didn't run into them, didn't bump into them. Nice, easy peasy life. I was just around my
Well,
people.
this is the thing.
No
I'm
adversity.
from,
It was
I'm
beautiful.
from a different state, so I don't look like anybody up here, you know. So they can clearly say that I look different. However, I have my way. I'm going to always have my way. So like I think that you don't want everything to be easy peasy because of the simple fact once we're dead and gone as parents, our children are going to have to live on this earth without us. And in that, they need to understand, guess what? Everybody don't love you. Some people are out to get you. Some people are just not going to like you because they simply don't like you. And that's okay. But you want to teach your children how to deal with that. They don't got no reason not to like you. They just not. And that's okay.
I think as a parent, we want to protect our children from stuff, though, right? You do want to make it as easy as possible for them while you're on this earth. That's the reason why we don't do shit like become baby mothers intentionally, right? So I don't know. It- So if you understand that life has its challenges and issues, but that if you have a biracial child, double your pleasure, double your fun, that's kind of wild. Now you want to intentionally have them have it from both sides? Like goddamn, and then they just feel like, oh, I don't belong. The white people don't want me at their lunch table, and the black people don't. What am I doing?
Kelly, you doing way too much. Cause don't no niggas like us feel that way. We don't
But
feel.
look,
I ain't never felt that way.
And Kelly, you
but
know
look
what?
though.
Honestly, I
Come
definitely
on,
understand
Kelly,
what you're
don't do
talking
that.
about.
You being hella disingenuous,
But
bro. Keep it a
but
No, check
stack.
this out.
I
Check
ain't
this
never
out
felt like
though.
that. I'd be
Because
outside.
the parents that had the kids, the parents that had the biracial children, right? They had probably the best intentions. They probably had the intentions of, oh, they're gonna help solve the race problem and make
Oh
this,
my
you know,
God, are
blended race
you out
child.
your fucking mind?
But
My
no,
mama
hold
didn't
on a
think she
second.
was
Hear me
solving a
out. Hear
race
me out.
problem when she had me.
Hear me out. Hear me out. Because that's what everybody is saying. Everybody's saying, okay, well, it doesn't matter. In 2050, we all gonna be the same color anyway, and there's not gonna be any one race, and da da da. You know, they're saying there's gonna be no races, and everybody's gonna be blended in 50 years or
But I
something,
don't
right?
like. I
So
don't.
hold on, hold
I'm
on,
half
hold
white and
on,
I don't like
wait,
white people or
hold
Mexicans.
on, hold on, sir. All right. And so what I was saying is they probably had like good intentions and they were going to teach their child how to navigate this world and treat everybody the same from the, you know, the janitor to the CEO and the blackest of the black to the whitest of the white and everybody's going to kumbaya,
You
right?
you are
That's
out your
they were hold
fucking
on,
gourd.
hold on,
You,
hold on, sir.
no,
Hold
you
on.
talking out your
Hold
ass.
on. Sir, hold on. So this child was
your
like
whiteness
made
is
in all this
showing.
hold on. This child was made in all this pure love, right? And then what had happened
I'm gonna
was
shut your ass down in
the
a
kid
minute.
gets here and they're getting
Let her
twice as much.
finish.
They're
Come on.
getting twice as much of what they were trying to avoid in the first place. So that's the thing. And back to the topic, is it selfish? I mean personally, this is just me personally. I'm only speaking for myself, not representing anybody else. All I'm saying is, I think that if you really, truly love the other person, their culture or whatever, um, you might not want to do that. But it's this is a conversation that, I could see at the 50 some odd years ago or something. What was that, the Love Supreme Court case where they were talking about, it was not Obergefell, that was the gay one. What was the Love and somebody? They made a movie about it and anything. Anyway, so
Ebony and
The
all that
fact that
Ivory
came
you
looking
can
ass
marry who
nigga.
you want,
Yeah.
that
So
case.
what it came down to, then it was like a shocker a little bit. We had, of course, we had, mulattoes and people passing and all that kind of stuff. But to have this conversation in 2025 America, we have places like LA, like, okay, I'm in Cincinnati, Ohio. Here it's still a little bit segregated, like for the most part. But I went out to Pasadena, California. You didn't see no couples that was the same race.
Miss
Everybody was
Lita,
with somebody else. It's just really diverse place. You go over here to the East Coast, over in I went to University of Maryland Eastern Shore for like a little conference thingy or whatever. And again, whole bunch of people dating
Miss Lita,
everybody else.
Miss Lita.
Huh?
I'm
Yes.
from the
So I'm
South.
just saying, hold on one second
Okay.
for me. All I'm saying is, I guess it kind of depends on where you are regionally, how common it is there, if they're going to be accepted, and even if they're not accepted by the people in their family. Like I had a white family on the street that I grew up on. We knew not to go over there when their grandparents was there, because their grandparents would call us niggas to their face. The little white kid's mama came down the street and told my mama, hey, when the grandparents come over, that's the only time I'm gonna send them home because I love your kids. I love your kids playing with my kids, blah blah blah. But the grandparents are racist, that they old and they set in their ways. So people, they have to learn how to navigate around these things. It's possible. We got more information now. They can download a Audible book or whatever and read about how to raise biracial children. It's so common now that I don't think we have those same old arguments of, oh, you got to protect them and it's selfish to raise them and have them and all this kind of stuff. I think that's like old. That's
Okay,
outdated.
so Miss Lita, this is what I
Yeah.
want to tell you. I'm from the Southwest region. I'm from Oklahoma. We all mixed. Okay, everybody mixed down there. It's no, it's either you lighter or you darker, but everybody mixed. It's either you're Indian or you're Mexican or you're black or you're white. Everybody's mixed. People just look different depending on what their mixture is. So I don't think that it's selfish if you truly love a person. If you've ever been in an interracial relationship, you know the dirty looks that people give you. You know how it is to walk outside. You know exactly what you're signing up for. And guess what? You're going to make sure your children have the best chance on earth no matter what. Like when we bring children into the fold, I don't care if your child is dark as midnight or white as the snow. You're going to do your damnedest to make sure that your child is treated fairly, not overlooked, and loved. It matters not. And so, like, when people want to make an argument about, oh, because you come from this race or you come from another race, what the fuck is the issue? That's a child. Be mad at the parents. You might not like it, but guess what? You don't have to raise that child. You don't have to love that child. You don't have to feed that child. You don't have to clothe that child. So why? What is it to you? It makes no sense.
I would like
Breezy,
to speak on this.
I think you just made the argument, Breezy, and I'm gonna come right to you last. Um, the argument you just made about the parents, what they signed up for, you can reverse that. The kid didn't sign up for it. When you said you don't have to feed this child, you don't have to clothe this child, we can reverse that. The child can say, well, you don't have to live my existence. Y'all two decided to love each other, but I might want to know both sides of my family. If you don't have a situation where both sides of the family accept that child has to live that existence. And I don't see why it's so unreasonable to consider the fact that that could be a bit selfish and could be a disadvantage, and it could be something that a child might not like. Doesn't make you the worst person in the world. It's just a bit selfish.
That's all we're saying.
Wait. Why do you think that it's selfish?
Because the child didn't sign up for it. It's just like you being a
No
single
child
mother.
signs up to be alive. Their parents
Oh,
bring them into this world. So what do you
exactly.
mean?
So you should give them what that child should want or have. I want to know my grandparents on both sides, and it's unfair for you to do that to me. I know that you're a single mom and you make all the money, and I never went hungry. But fuck it, I want to know my dad. I don't appreciate that. That's all we're saying. You're doing something that the child might not appreciate. And that's what makes it selfish, because you're knowingly doing it. And no, it's not right. It's not right that the world doesn't accept
Diabolical.
it,
You're
but we can't
automatically
change the world.
assuming that being biracial means that that a child is not gonna know one of his side of his family.
Let me chime in on it. The reason
Like
why
that's the assumption you're jumping to, that if you biracial, you only know one side of your family.
Well, I'm
Chris,
just going by what other biracials have said.
No,
Oh, go
no,
ahead,
but
Lance.
you
yeah,
that's not for all of them. That
I'm pretty sure he know that's not for the collective
Yeah,
group.
I'm not saying
let me
I'm just
tell you
speaking in
why.
yeah,
general.
like you jump into a whole ass
Oh my
conclusion
lord.
and you
Let me
blanket
tell you
and
why.
shit.
Let me tell you why it's selfish. Something that's being overlooked. When a man is biracial, he don't even feel like 100% man. I'm gonna tell you why. He feels
Oh,
emasculated.
that is serious.
Can I just get it out, please? Thank you. When a man is biracial, he feels emasculated. And I'm gonna tell you why. Men all around the world, since the dawn of time, the man's duty within his race was to defend and preserve his race, to defend his woman, to defend his children who look
You a
just.
fucking moron.
Dude, why you interrupting me?
Cause you not biracial, so you can't tell
Thank
me how
you.
the fuck
Can,
we
can you
feel,
just let
nigga.
me can you just let me
Can he
finish?
finish though? Just let him finish.
No, you.
It's not a big
I'm
deal.
not gonna
It's
listen
Oh
to
not.
my
that
god,
Nah,
Chris,
nonsense.
it is an app. It is not
But
that
how can
damn
you
deep.
tell him let him
It
finish?
ain't
That's
that
like
damn
he's
deep,
being
but
so
Okay, then
shit.
so
rude.
shut
Tell that
the
nigga
fuck
shut the
up
fuck
and
up.
let him fucking finish.
Okay, I'll let him finish his bullshit. Look, you need to get a better
Chris,
phone too.
Chris.
appreciate it. Since the dawn of time, every man's duty was to defend his mother who looked like him, his wife who looked like him, and his children who looked like him. But when a man is mixed, he is emasculated from that duty of defending and preserving racial purity. That's stripped away from him. So he can no longer say, I'm a man of a pure race where I can defend outsiders from coming into my tribe and stealing from us and taking my women and doing all of the things that was done to black people during slavery. When you are of a pure race, you take pride in preserving what nature gave you as a man. But when someone goes and have a baby by someone outside of their race, that person, that child, never gets to experience what their their parents would have been able to experience. Their whole experience is now some weirdo existence of being a mongrel. Even when you purchase
Hold
animals,
on, wait.
No, this is
Let me ask you a
just let
crazy.
me
Like, you
question.
finish.
really
Just let
gotta
me
listen to
finish.
this. Like, this is nonsense and
No,
hate
you've been
speech.
talking long enough.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
this is
just mute up then.
ridiculous.
It's
Like, oh
ridiculous. Don't
my
worry, I'm about to
gosh.
leave the room. Don't worry.
And you talking so slow. Like, use a normal cadence.
Well, just let him finish.
I mean, but
I
honestly,
No, don't
we
let her
got a
finish.
no
different
shade.
If he
viewpoint.
talking that shit about
I
you,
fuck with y'all, but
no,
we
if he
can't
was
really
talking that
tell
shit
people
about
how to
you or
articulate their
whatever,
words,
that's what
child.
he
Exactly.
said.
I mean, if he talking slow, well, then listen slow.
Y'all
Like,
don't know if this
hey,
man got a disability or anything, but we gonna tell this man how to speak. That's crazy.
yeah, just let him finish. He
I mean,
about to
well,
be
you know,
done.
men
He
talk.
wrapping it up.
You know what I mean?
Rico, men talk very differently than women. So a lot of men talk very slower. Laz, do you want to like wrap it on up
Is he
or?
gone?
He gone. He gone, people.
Oh, he
That
But
was
that's
left.
the whole thing. It's like, listen, some of the shit that y'all gonna say, I'm just not gonna totally agree with, no matter how fast you talk, no matter how slow you talk. Just let people finish because they might give you a different viewpoint than what you already have. And that's okay too.
But the fact
Y'all be like having
I don't even
KKK
think it's the
person in
fact that
here
he was
talking
talking
super
slow.
slow
People
about
just didn't like
porch
what he was
monkeys and
saying, but that
jigaboos
to
and
me
all
was
this kind of
crazy.
stuff. Like, we would not allow that. Like, are you serious? Like, really?
No, I think people just didn't like the fact of what he was saying.
They didn't
Because
like what he was
it's some
saying,
people
so it became
in this
slow.
room
It
who
became
honestly was talking very fucking slow and was very fucking uneducated, and we just was listening to them rant for a minute. So I think everything he was saying is true. That's facts. Like, bitch, a biracial child, girl, please. That's his opinion, but to me, I feel like that's a fact. Why the
You
fuck?
should have told him you was really a
Hold
dude and see
on,
what he
Chris.
said.
Do you want to
Shut
hold
your
my
ass
dick?
up, nigga.
Do you want to hold my dick, bitch? Okay, cool. You don't. So shut your nasty big back ass the fuck up. Pussy ass nigga. I said the fuck I said. You send your Jabberwocky mixed biracial ass on this goddamn panel, bitch, and you're mad. Anyway, girl, y'all, yeah, child, this free ass app, bitch. Let me go smoke.
I to one of the points that he made, I don't feel like it's and maybe this is just because of who I am. I don't feel like it's no pure race in nowhere. When we're talking about the amalgamation of people that happens over thousands of years or hundreds of years, there's nothing pure. Everybody mixes with one another. That's just what it is. So if you
Yeah,
just don't
we
like
was
the way
talking
somebody
about the first people that made
phenotypically
those decisions, like
expresses, one
biracial.
second, one
We
second,
talking about like first generation.
one second. If you just don't like the way that somebody phenotypically expresses, that's a personal problem. Now, the problem that can become is literally if, okay, because a person phenotypically looks like this, now you want to hate them and kill them. That is the biggest issue. But outside of that, they brown, they white, they whatever. Don't nobody give a fuck. Don't you got shit to do? Like why would you even use your time to be, oh, you know what? You should be a little lighter or you should be a little darker. Like that don't make no damn sense.
They complain too fucking much. I mean, people just irk my fucking nerves. Like humans. Humans irk my fucking nerves. Like, worry about your skin color. Because half of these motherfuckers got dry acne on their fucking face. They ugly as fuck. They not cute. They got bags and fucking goddamn acne bumps. Like, child, it doesn't fucking matter. And
They just need to get laid and smoke a blunt.
like,
That's
I
all.
really, really, truly agree. Like, everybody on this continent, okay, is fucking mixed. Like, we're all fucking mixed. We're all got some type of dog, animal, cat, something in us. So why the fuck is we sitting here trying to rap, child?
Exactly. Like, why the fuck you got that much time? You literally, I don't have the time or the space to be like, you know what? Your ass got too much yellow in you. Your ass, I don't got no fucking time and space to do that. And that's okay too. But like to literally, if you're biracial, you're biracial. I'm brown. Y'all don't even know what the fuck I am. They can't figure it out yet to this day. But I'm not gonna get attacked because of the simple fact I'm brown. I just don't happen to be high yellow. But the simple fact that literally people are, you know what? You're white and black, or you're Asian and black, or you're this and that. Do you got something safe to do? What the fuck is going
I
on?
know some motherfuckers that's Asian and black And yet, I don't know. People just pick and choose what pretty is. What, like, you gotta fit in. Like, it's the black
It's symmetry. It's symmetry, really.
no, it's just weird. Like, everybody is like oppressed, and it's just like you just gotta. It's like you're a minority,
The
but
invisible cage.
we. It's a like really all jokes aside. There's a bigger picture than what we know as black people, but I'm tired of blaming other people for the demise of what we go through as black people. Like, if your kids can't read, I'm blaming you, bitch.
Exactly.
Fuck a school system, bitch. If your kid is biracial, stop blaming everybody else. Blame yourself. If you look like Pocahontas, bitch, and you fat, stop. I'm so over America. Like, bitch, I'd rather live in China and just try to fit in with their ass, because y'all complain too fucking much about the basic ass functions of life. Like, America is fucking fixated on toxicity. Y'all fixated on colorism and sexism and BBLs and sexuality, this and that. Shut the fuck up and just live, bitch. Take care of your fucking kids, bitch.
Live.
You're gonna be dead. You're gonna be dead longer than you're gonna be alive, and you worrying about motherfuckers on this planet? Are you dumb? Are you dumb? You don't even know where you're going when you fucking die.
The problem comes in. Worry about your goddamn motherfucking self. Listen, the grass is green where you water it. What you take care of is you reap what the fuck you sow. Why the fuck do you even care? I ain't got time for that shit. I'm too busy trying to make sure all of this does not go belly side up. I don't care what color you look. I don't care. I do care how people treat you and how you treat me. But outside of that, what the fuck does it matter? Especially if you're not fucking them. Like, you not feeding them, funding them, fucking them. Why do you care?
Girl, they feel like they are.
That ain't got shit to do with me. That don't make sense.
And your car don't need to get paid, bitches. You worrying about the next person.
I understand that some people get their panties in a bunch about worrying about other people and everything like that, but it doesn't make sense to not worry about yours. No, I'm not gonna hold you. I've definitely dated outside of my race before. Matter of fact, I'm intercultural in my marriage. But we all the fucking same. Now, I can't bring no white man home. My daddy gave me a look in my eyes that told me, like, oh yeah, you fucking up out here. But outside of that, who the fuck care? Who the fuck care? Everybody got to make a baby one day. So why? What is it to you? That doesn't make sense to me. I don't give a fuck what my child got to experience. My little girl, she's black. We are in a predominantly white area, a white school. She got people that's fucking with her, but guess what? She got black mama. And I've definitely been at that school. Okay, well, this is what we gonna do. So I don't understand, like, what the issue is.
People just retarded as fuck. I can't wait till all of us turn 80 and be like, oh, I'm on my deathbed. I wish I can just turn back time. No, bitch.
Spent 5 years on Clubhouse talking about
no, right. Oh, you wasted 5 years on Clubhouse, bitch, and you bald head, bitch. You probably got stage 5 titty cancer, and you over here mad at the world, bitch. Girl, okay. Bitch, worry about your fucking ass self. That's why I don't give a fuck.
Exactly. Just worry about yourself.
Like, YOLO, live your life. But that's the thing, though. Like, the invisible boxes is what we put ourselves in.
Mm-hmm.
It's a mentality. And it's like, you could be a victim all you want, or you could be a survivor. But the thing is like, it's not even black, white, victim, survivor, right, left, this, that, or the other. It's really live your life. Like, bro, you got one life to live. If you feel some sort of oppressed, like, get out of it, because you can. Like, I know it's not easy. I know no one's journey is similar or the same, but holy shit.
Girl, this app, social media has literally shown me how mentally fucking unstable society
it's scary.
is.
That's right. You
Like
can't even go
literally.
out until reality. You can't even
Like
go.
like it's so scary for me because when I get off this app and I go and like in the real world,
You think it's the
nobody really
residual
speaks to each
effects
other.
of the
But
vaccine and the COVID?
This shit don't
well,
exist in
I don't. It don't
the
exist
world.
in real life. I don't get this reaction from people. Like it's
That's the
only on
truth, though.
fucking
I know,
social
I get it,
media.
but still, it's weird. It's really
Yeah,
weird.
because social that people
That's
can hide
Because they
behind
can
allowed,
get
social
and then so
their
they
media.
can
fucking
be who they
forehead.
really want to
That's why.
be. This is how they really feel.
No,
This is
that's
how
not how they really feel. A
yeah, because
lot
they're
of
That's
hiding
this,
not how
behind
they
a
feel. That's a
profile.
fantasy.
no,
That's a
no, a
No, if
fantasy.
they're
lot of
hiding behind a
this,
profile, that's
a
just
lot
them
of
out. Come on.
Karina, no, a lot of this is like group think.
Yeah,
It's
it's a
not
social
even how they
experiment. It is
truly feel.
groupthink, and
It's
it
like this
empowers
is a
people.
trend that's sultry at
Correct.
the moment.
Correct. And it
It's
empowers
not
people to
even
think like that,
real.
though. It's feeding into it.
Okay, but this is the thing. A lot of people, and it's unfortunate, they weren't trained to think for themselves. Okay.
Correct.
So we have a lot of group think going on. Oh, well, this is the
Society
trend
thinks
at
you
the
to group
moment, so
think.
this is what I should follow.
That's what we're
And that's
conditioned to
just
do.
all that's happening. Even when we're talking about propaganda or the way that people propagate things, these motherfuckers can't think past a damn stoplight if you let them.
Bro,
Okay.
I mean, the point just proves that we
That's
were
the
talking
fact.
about a certain thing, and then all of a sudden it turned into transgender, and then it was like it just went left, right, twist, turn. Like everyone's
I don't agree with
interpretation.
that, but this is the thing. I'm not fucking them.
No, but everyone's
So why does
interpretation
it
is going to
matter?
be different. Exactly. So, but why do you think that for 5 hours we've been talking about the same fucking
I'm
thing?
just saying, this is the thing. If you ain't fucking, funding, or feeding, why the fuck it matter? You ain't fucking them. I don't give a fuck what y'all want to do in y'all bedroom. Y'all might lick earlobes. I don't know. I don't give a fuck. I'm not doing it to you.
These people are fucking weird. Bitch, do you really
I'm
think
not funding you.
do
I
y'all
don't
really
go to
think
work
I'm gonna
every
knock
day
on
to
my
pay
neighbor?
your
Do you
bills,
really
so
think
why the
I'm gonna
fuck would I
knock on my
care?
neighbor door and be like, oh, who you fucking in your bedroom?
I heard you last night.
Whole thing. I'm not paying
That sounded
nobody
like a white
bills
boy
on this app. I'm not fucking you. I'm not funding you, and I'm not feeding you. So why the fuck would I even care? That has nothing to do with me. And I think that, like, even to this topic, if somebody biracial, they parents got to deal with that. That ain't got shit to do with me. My baby is black, okay? She is African, Native, Irish. That is what it is. Her daddy's half Ghanaian. That's what my baby is. I don't give a damn if you high yellow. Go over there with your high yellow parents. I don't know what the hell, how y'all got made or what position you was made in. I don't personally give a fuck. I'm worried about her. I'm worried about her dad. I'm worried about I'm worried about that. I'm worried about my goddamn bills. How the fuck do y'all got time to worry about what color
Like, do
somebody?
you?
Like,
How do
y'all
you
worried
build
about other
when you're
people?
worried
Shit
about
like
other
that.
people? Like,
Well, guess
how
what?
do
Well, then, send me $100. So worry about me. God damn it, I want some money. Like, what the fuck? That don't make no goddamn sense.
Well, I'm in bed, bitch. It's 4:00.
I'm just saying that don't make no goddamn sense. Well, if y'all so worried, who the fuck pay the IRS? Since y'all so worried about shit. Y'all worried about whether y'all worried about a color? Is it black or is it red? Okay, because I don't like that negative number. So let's worry about that. Let's worry about if we in the green, if we in the black, or we in the red. Because outside of that, like, what is it to you? Is you gonna buy another house this year or not? Like, what the fuck?
All right. Just smelly. What we doing?
That nigga Putin and going to sleep.
not Putin?
Mm-hmm.
Not
Girl,
Putin.
girls
Putin.
first. He married to my cousin. He put all the goddamn time in that damn house.
Nah,
Hold on.
look,
Everybody poop, but
Girl, no, he don't
What is
poop,
he
bitch. He
talking
got
about?
a
Let's get
prehistoric
back.
poop.
No, I'm not about to talk about people's bodily
It's
functions. Y'all
legendary.
go ahead, poop all y'all want, poop all y'all want. Girl,
Don't poop in that goddamn
y'all
house.
wash y'all ass too. That's
Well,
all.
Kelly, I think it was a success. Shout out to you and Lita. I think point proven.
And the next time y'all bring me in this fucking room, bring some fucking Papa John's in this motherfucker.
I think the title went over a lot of people's heads. Some people got
And where the
triggered,
fucking bathroom at, bitch? I got a piss in this bitch.
139. Yeah. But I think that we're being disingenuous sometimes. I think we all care, and that's why we.
You think I give a fuck? Oh, baby, I don't give a fuck.
I've made it my
Why you so
mission
loud?
to mind everybody's business but my own.
I ain't gonna lie, diabolical. That's part of the one thing that I can say on this app. People be thinking I give a fuck. Baby, I will cuss you out and be back on here tomorrow and then be like, hey, how are you doing today? People be really thinking people actually give a fuck. I don't know when the last time y'all had a fuck to give or
Had a what?
a fuck to give?
Oh, my niece just gave me 2 on my birthday. It's this little wooden cutout she got off of Amazon. It say fuck.
Listen. I ain't got no fucks left and no dams. So, I mean, it is what it is.
I do think it's kind of weird to say, who talks about shit like this? Nobody gives a fuck while talking about it.
For 20
I
minutes.
find that so. That's
Well,
the
no,
concept
well,
that
honestly,
you
in
gotta
real life,
understand.
true be told, even me as a trans woman, like, girl, a lot of people on social media, I'm like, damn, y'all talk mad crazy about trannies. But in real life, I swear to God, I don't ever get checked by a bitch, a nigga, nothing of that. Like,
cause you a man.
None of that. Like,
you a man. That's why.
Girl,
I'm not even gonna hold you.
It's not about being a man, because bitch, I don't even look. Hold on. Hold on. It's not even about being a man, because I don't look like a man. Naughty don't even look like a man. I'm talking about I don't get checked at all. Period.
This is what I'm saying. At the end of the day, I might not agree with your lifestyle, but I still know that you got the motherfucking hands that can whoop my motherfucking ass because you're a man.
Honey, I know some trannies that get beat up by bitches. I know some bitches that get beat up by niggas.
Well,
I know some niggas that get beat up. Everybody can fight and lose at any goddamn moment in time. I done seen niggas get beat up by bitches and vice versa. All I'm saying is that mind your business. Stop worrying about what's in somebody's pants. Stop worrying about somebody's skin color, and life gonna be better for you, bitch.
Okay, but this is what I'm saying. At the end of the day, I have gay friends. One of my ex-girlfriends, she is trans, what is it called? Trans man now. She totally got a whole penis and everything. That's what she want to do. She got them hands. You got to pick your battles out here. Everybody know that. If I showed you a picture of her, you would not even believe me if I told you that this was a woman. You wouldn't believe me.
I got a friend like
that.
But
this is what she wanted to do. Like, even when we dated, she told me, I feel like I am a man trapped in a woman's body. And that's what she wanted to do. And she's brilliant. She's amazing. Or he's amazing. That's what she wanted to do. Some people are intersex. But this is the thing. If you're not having sex with them, what the fuck is it to you? Like, why does it even matter? You ain't sucking the dick or eating the pussy or whatever the fuck. It don't
it's
matter.
not a popular opinion, but a lot of people are freaked out because they're trying to raise their children and they don't want their children bringing home certain kind of people.
Girl, we got kids.
Hold on. Whether it's a different race or whether it's a different sexual orientation, or it's like people got their own ideas about who they want to see their kids with. And I think they try to like shelter their children, and so it comes out as like rage against other people.
Girl, you ain't living for your fucking kids. My son is 16 years old. Do I live for my fucking son? No. My son got his own mind. Like I didn't have a child that see him be like, yeah, you're gonna do what I say and all of that. Like, bitch, no. Who he love and what he doing don't got shit to do with me. I'm raising my child to be a functional person in society, to literally be respectful, be safe, be smart, be brilliant, and take on the legacy to another goddamn destination. And that's basically it. Whether you want to have kids or not, you can adopt, you can do whatever. That's my goal in my parenting style. That's it. I can't speak about Breezy's. I can't speak about Tanisha's. I can't speak about
Right. So
I
that's
can,
your
I
parenting
can,
style. So you gotta leave
I
space for other people's
no,
parenting
no, I
style.
don't have to leave space for you.
No, not
Hold on. That's the
not
problem.
with her child.
Y'all feel
With
entitled. I
her
don't got to do a
child,
shit
she
for
can do
you.
whatever she wants.
Okay, what the fuck? I gotta
With
leave
my
space for
child, I'm
you.
I'm
gonna
not
do
saying
whatever
leave an
I
actual
want and what
physical
I
space.
see
I'm
fit.
saying in your
With your
mind,
child, you would, and that's what I was saying
in your
earlier. Worry
mind,
Did
about
you just hear her
yourself.
say
allow
I
other
gotta leave
people to
space for
have
her?
other opinions.
I
Yeah,
ain't
I'm
leaving
not saying
space.
you have to
Listen,
actually leave
I'm
space
not leaving
for
a
it.
blade of grass for none of y'all kids.
I'm just
No,
saying
no shade,
leave
but it's fuck y'all
a
kids.
thought in your mind for what our other kids
Like,
do.
what the?
Can I have the conversation a little bit?
Absolutely, get in there.
So you gotta realize that we live in a world where
Fix your mic
the
just a little
example.
bit.
Hold on, it's my headphones. I have headphones on.
You're really muffled.
Is it still bad? Hold
Just take the damn headphones out.
And if you at work, talk fast.
on. Yeah, can you hear me better?
Yes,
Yes.
yes.
So we live in a world where the example of life is heterosexual. Everything around you is an example of a heterosexual life, and people still turn out gay. So it doesn't matter whether or not there's somebody gay in community, um, because at the end of the day, the example that was presented to them was a heterosexual example. Like, think about it. It takes heterosexual people. Well, it used to take heterosexual people to make gay people. Like, we ain't going nowhere. Y'all made us in the first place. Um, and at the end of the day, the example that we got was whatever heterosexuals presented to us. So we're not coming from a gay database of examples. We're coming from a heterosexual database of examples of what goes on in life from heterosexual
Is
people.
this about to come in, like, become a gay conversation? Listen, we
I'm
know
kind of
that
over
it
this
take
gay
a
shit.
dick and listen, we know it take a dick and some pussy to make some babies.
Oh my lord.
No matter what happens, listen, I was in kindergarten. My best friend named Lucas liked Barbie dolls. Okay. I liked this other girl. That's who I liked. This ain't about none of that. Like, if the topic, or maybe I'm just misreading the topic. I don't get
I'm
here.
so over. What's your name, child? In Best, whatever, child. Listen, some of y'all just need to shut the fuck up, cause y'all like you know how you'll be in one section and you'll be like, oh yeah, everybody just made up, and then somebody else will come back in and reshift the whole fucking conversation. Just shut up. Just shut up. Like, I really wish God would have never given everybody a thought process, like a brain. Like, everybody don't need one. Some of y'all just doorknobs, and that's basically it. And again, not to come full circle, I'm not leaving space for Neho in this motherfucking lifetime. Wait until I'm dead. And bitch, even when I'm dead, bitch, we don't even leave space for
I'm
your
a roll over.
Okay? Fuck they thought, bitch.
I'm a roll over. And guess what?
Bingo.
I think that something needs said. Fuck your kids. When it come to my baby, fuck your kids. That's exactly the way I feel. When it comes to me and mine, any spot, any reading level, I want her to have the best over yours.
It's the vibe
you
of the
better fight
fittest.
me. You better fight me about it.
What I look like, and if my child is gay, guess what? I don't give a fuck about you and your child being uncomfortable, bitch. Fuck you and your damn child, bitch. Cause guess what?
All that
Cause guess what? You gonna feel the same motherfucking way, and guess what? You ain't gonna give a fuck about my child needs. So why the fuck am I gonna care about your child?
Exactly. So this is the
Oh,
thing.
no, at
I
that
think
point,
that.
fuck all. How you
Oh,
gonna have a
sorry,
kid, nigga, that you ain't gonna raise to no standards, nigga? So whatever standard your kid decide is the one you gonna stick with. I mean, you can raise your
what the
kids
fuck?
in society then.
Listen, what the fuck are you going to do about it?
I wouldn't give a fuck about your kids if you're gonna let society raise them.
It's not about letting society
Who he
raise your
talking
children. What
to?
we're talking about is literally people
Talking about
raising
all you
their children.
motherfuckers talking about your
If your
hypothetical
child,
kids, or if
if
your real
your
You
kids,
said
then fuck
child,
your real
hypothetical
kids
kid. Hold on,
too.
wait. You said hypothetical. We actually
Well, yeah,
have kids.
so I thought we were talking
We
about
actually have
hypothetical babies
kids.
here, but if
No,
y'all
we
really
actually
got
have
babies and
kids.
y'all
he
really
has a
feel that
baby
No,
way,
we
too.
well
actually
then
have
fuck your real
kids.
babies too then.
And,
Shit.
and V, I don't think you have. I don't know if you got kids or
No, I
not, but
got
bitch,
kids. You
ain't
can
no
say
hoe
fuck
going
my
to.
kids. I'm saying fuck y'all's
Hold on,
right
no.
now.
What
If
I'm saying,
y'all
no,
are,
no, no.
that's all.
Me and Breezy actually have kids, bitch. This ain't no
I was
hypothetical
talking about
conversation.
hypotheticals here. So I was only aiming it at a hypothetical.
Oh.
But if y'all really got kids and y'all really getting offended by what I say,
Oh, I don't
then
get
hey,
no.
fuck
I don't.
that too. Cause I'm not
I
gonna back
really can
down.
get
But
5 twists about what the fuck you saying. What I'm gonna stand 10 toes down on. Fuck you. Fuck
oh,
your
mother,
kids.
are you the transgender?
I am a trans.
Oh, okay, yeah, never
Yes.
mind. Then. So, yeah.
Okay, but it's not okay. But this is the thing. This is the thing.
No,
And
I'm not hating on you being trans
I'm
neither. By the
speaking.
way, I
Listen,
ain't
okay,
tripping on
that's
that.
fine. That's fine.
I
I'm
was just trying to
speaking to the
clarify who I'm
people. I'm
speaking to.
speaking to the people that have children. Y'all know that no matter what, when they go in that classroom, it's 13 other people that are competing for your child's spot. Would you not want them to have the best?
Yeah,
Fuck them 12 other
but no.
motherfucking
The only contention I have with I don't know who was saying that you were mother, but the only contention I had with that statement was you were saying like, okay, when you were talking about your kid had one stance, you had a stance with it, and you were saying somebody didn't like that stance, then fuck them. Okay, I stood with that. I was with them. Okay, cool. You raise your kids a certain way, yada yada. Okay, yeah. But then at this, then you started wavering on it, right? You're like, yeah, well, if my child ended up gay, whatever else, yeah, then fuck who don't like it. Like at that point, it's
There's
like
nothing you can do about it.
What? Hold on, hold on. Oh, so you mad
but
because
that's
a
the DD,
child
but that's
being
the DD.
gay?
No, no,
Bitch,
no,
that's
no,
still my child. And guess what? I
but
wish
hold
any
on
nigga
though.
would put
That's
their hands on my motherfucking child. I'm gonna beat the
listen. I'm not trying to
doors down
scream
your
over
leg.
nobody right now though, because I didn't even finish. I didn't even finish my
Hold on,
point to
no,
you.
no,
Y'all don't even
no.
know what y'all don't even know what
Hold
the
on,
contention
hold on,
about.
boo.
Finish.
Hold
Y'all just
on.
heard gay, and then y'all just
Until
went
I
off. Yeah,
came
y'all don't know
out
what the
my
fucking
mouth
contention
and
about.
mentioned being
Y'all don't
gay,
even know what
that's
I'm
when you
contentious
felt some
about,
type
so
of
you
way
still don't even know what
about
the
it.
fucking point is.
One second.
You don't even know the point.
Until,
He
hold
just
on,
started
because I'm
talking. He didn't
grown.
get to finish.
I don't
At
want to
the end
scream
of
over
the
you
fucking
motherfuckers.
day, once before
You
I
don't want,
even
you don't even
mentioned
know
a
the
child
fuck.
being
You
gay,
guys
you
don't even
didn't
know
say
why I'm
shit out your
mad. Just
mouth.
shut up real quick. Let me fucking finish my sentence, right?
Hurry up, baby. Just take it.
So when it comes down to it, though, about the point of my contention, right? So therefore, I'm saying, like, you talking about if my child is gay, yada, then fuck you and your kids too, yada, right? Now, at that point, it's like, that means that you're relying on something that's outside of your quote unquote control, whatever else, versus something that you were trying to control beforehand. Now, if you had a certain moral standpoint that you were standing towards, or a certain guidance pack that you was raising them towards, right? And then somebody else deviates from that, and they want to judge your kid, and he said, "Fuck them," I stood with you. But if you're going off of something totally different from even what you stand for, right? And your kids end up that way, you talking about fuck everybody else's kid because your kid fucked up. At that point, it's like, nah. If you're gonna say fuck the other kids have the same right to say fuck you and yours.
Absolutely.
That was my
Absolutely.
stand.
Hold on, wait. Absolutely. And guess what? I don't give a flying fuck. It's eat or be eaten out of this motherfucker. You don't have to like my child for being gay. And guess what? There's some kids in this planet. There's some kids on this planet that get bullied for being disabled, right? But you think their parents ain't gonna go 10 back for their ass just because your child don't have a disability? No. And yes, at the end of the goddamn day, don't get mad if a parent come up there to the school and smack the shit out your damn child because
Damn
you put
dog
your
shit.
hands on their fucking daughter.
Y'all smoke them niggas, bro. I don't give a fuck.
Exactly.
I'll never
So
touch
this
my
is the
kid.
thing. With your program and what you want for your child, fine. There's nothing wrong with that. If your child chooses to like this or like that, you're going to nurture everything about your child. You're going to try to steer them in the right direction and guide them in the right direction. But guess what? They're human. So they're going to make mistakes. Okay. And I'm not saying like a sexuality thing is a mistake or anything like that. But what I am saying is this: literally, there's going to come a certain point that in your guidance, they're going to have their own mind. Your job is to make sure that you guide them the best way that you can and be there for them until God calls you home. There's only so much you can do.
See, see, I guess this difference between mothers being parents
Oh
and
Lord,
fathers
here we
being
go
parents,
with
right?
this shit.
Because when it comes down to it, right, it's like me as a father, nigga, I choose what the hell I want to tolerate. I choose what I'm going to accept, whatever else, right? And I choose the boundaries and how the moral compass in our family go.
And there's
If my
nothing wrong
kids
with it.
want to deviate from that moral compass and I don't stand for it, I don't give a fuck if you my child or not. I'll disown you.
Who moral?
Right?
Okay,
What
well,
So,
that's
moral
for you.
compass?
therefore,
Next.
But hold on, wait. But
I'll
what
disown my
moral
kids and not give
compass?
no fucks.
But
I'll tell
what
my
more?
child to
But see,
change their
you ain't
last
living
name.
for
No
your
bullshit.
child. That's the problem with society. People honestly think that you're
Ain't no
living
problem
for
with
your
society.
child.
It's problem with the kids.
No, baby, you don't
We
live for
got
your
kids growing
child.
up now
But
that
who
And this
makes
is
the
exactly
I'm
children?
not gonna raise no kids that
right.
are
This is
Who
confused about
exactly
the
makes
why
the
rest of me.
children.
children?
This is exactly why your child
I'm
is
not
putting
raising
old
no
people.
kids.
Listen, let me tell you something.
I'm not.
I
I
work
wasn't
as
done
a
talking though, right?
registered.
You have a
I
bad
work
habit of
as a
cutting people off,
registered
right?
nurse,
So
and this is exactly why a lot of you parents get old as fuck,
so
and
when
your
it
child
come down to,
resents
I
you and put you
wasn't
in a
done
nursing
talking
home.
though. You have a bad
Period.
habit of cutting people off though,
No,
right?
and you
Stop
have a
doing that.
bad habit of not clearing your throat. But go ahead.
Well, you have a bad. It don't matter about me with me. I'm talking. Shut up.
Let's not
Right?
do that.
Okay.
Let's keep going.
So when it comes down to it, right? This is the reason why we have people right now in society that got blue hair, got they on 1,000,001 pills that they don't know what fucking restroom to use, right? Okay, it's like they're confused, right? We have this problem right now because too many parents accepted too much bullshit from their kids
Here we
and gave
go.
everybody a goddamn trophy.
Girl, this soon as
Fuck
I
all that,
mention
nigga.
gay, this
Like,
man want to be
regardless of who you are,
homophobic.
nigga, you gonna be what you
You're
gonna be, nigga. This is
stupid.
what it is.
Like, this is the thing. And I'm just going to be very clear with you, V. If my baby wants blue hair, guess what? We're going to do that for a season. Because guess what? Her hair is brown. Like,
Breezy,
what
don't
the
you change
fuck?
her hair. Don't you change, because you heard what V
Like,
said.
what in the fuck are you even talking about? If that's not what you are willing to allow or accept, that's fine. Nobody's arguing you down the way that you want to run your house and what you want your children to do. Everybody just does not agree in the same parenting method as you. And that's okay too. We're going to understand the fruit that we bear. Everybody, it's going to always come out in the wash. You can tell a tree by the fruit that it bears. So it's fine. If that, like, it's not an argument. We don't got to argue about it. Some people going to be gay though. Some people going to have small dicks. Some people going to have loose ass pussy. It is. I didn't make the rules, but like, to argue about what other people got going on over there and you have no control over it doesn't make any sense.
Like, girl, I am not about to continue to keep talking about somebody's sexuality all fucking
Dishonor.
night.
If my kids ain't was gonna turn out a
Hold
crazy
on,
way, then
V.
fuck them.
That's okay. Good,
Well, I was
good.
off the mic, but go ahead.
Shout out to you and how you raise your damn kids. Good, because but to keep talking about sexuality a whole night, that's exhausting. We've been talking about
Nobody was
biracial
talking about
sexuality.
sexuality, nigga. What are you stuck on that shit for?
Am I fucking like hard of hearing? Because I could have sworn you kept mentioning
No,
being gay and
I mentioned it
homosexuality.
in one fucking time. You just kept going with it.
Oh, okay. Moving on, because it's 4:00. You trying to fuss, child? Pretty
Please don't
Kelly, control y'all room, please.
disrespect me like that.
Control
I'm
y'all
sorry.
room, please.
And Miss
No, like I said
Vita,
though, don't disrespect me like that
what
though.
in the
You feel me?
lesbianism are you talking about?
Well,
Didn't you just say you was like a
this
lesbian in
motherfucker think I'm a
daycare?
faggot, right? Because
I was
I
a
don't fuck
lesbian
boys, right?
before, or
I
I
don't fuck on
identified
boys,
as a
right?
lesbian.
So when it come down to it, right? Like
Okay,
all
that's
I was
what,
basically
because
saying
you
was
said like,
before.
why are they bringing up the homosexuality, and it's like y'all was just talking about it.
There was only there
No,
wasn't
This is
one
the
no,
thing,
fucking
leader.
point. I
I
mentioned
mentioned
one
my
fucking
child.
point though, right?
And
We're
said
talking
something
about a
about
moral
my
standpoint.
No,
child.
I'm
That was
Okay.
it. We're talking
saying
about a
Breezy
moral
said
Nobody.
that
standpoint.
she
No.
likes
Hold
girls.
My
on.
overall, if you ever
Hold on.
heard me, you
I
probably wanted to cut off
mentioned
when I was talking. Because
Vendetta.
this
Can I
motherfucker
speak to
cut
this
me off at
mod
the
for a
gay point,
second?
but my
Because you
overall point
literally
was
keep
a
like
moral
trying to
point.
like cause chaos and like
My
nobody
point
can
got
understand you.
conflated
You
because
keep
I kept
stuttering.
getting
Shut
cut off
up.
though,
You
right?
can go ahead,
This
mother. I can still
motherfucker
hear
wanted
you.
to hang on to the
Girl,
gayness, and I was
I can't
using
talk over
gay
this
as a
man. Like he just doing.
so I gave the fuck to the
V,
point.
let her speak.
No. Let him
Okay,
speak. Number
well
one,
then let
fuck
him speak.
that. We're
Let
not
her
giving
speak. I
titles and
don't
shit
give a
that you
damn.
didn't earn. Okay, number
Let
one,
her speak though.
number two. The number two, this motherfucking dude right here is not going to conflate my point, right? So therefore, when it come down to it, though, my point was not the gay point. My point was the overall morals that go against whatever the parents believe in. If I raise you one way and you deviate from that, nigga, I'm not just gonna ride with you and switch up my whole moral code because Breezy's the one who ended up changing it originally. Originally, your point was one thing, right? And then all of a sudden, she deviated and said and she included the gay with the like, yeah, now that was a deviation from the morals that you raised your kids by.
Are
So therefore,
you
I was stuck on the
fucking them,
moral
funding
standpoint.
them, or
Breezy, shut
feeding them?
up. I was stuck on the moral side of it. I wasn't stuck on the
Now
gay
it's
side of it.
now it's shut up.
It just happened to be it just happened to
Exactly.
be
You're
gay.
okay. You
If it happened to be okay,
you
if my kid
listen.
wanted to
You
become a
feed
serial
your
killer,
kids and you
that's
fund your
another
kids. That's
deviation
your
from the morals, though,
program.
right?
Nothing's wrong
There's a
with
lot.
that.
I'm not trying to scream at you, motherfuckers. I hate Clubhouse.
Okay,
Y'all
well
just don't
then
shut the fuck
stop.
up. Shut the fuck up. Like, bitch, you go drink your liquor in peace. Right? So when
Oh,
it come down to
now
it,
it's
right? So shut
now
up.
it's this.
Just shut up. Right?
Anyways, Miss Lita, what
You
were you
boy,
saying?
go clear
I
your
hate you
fucking throat,
bitches.
bitch. Shut up. Stop talking.
Dude, you're not calm down, sir.
You sound like you need to clear your
Calm
throat.
down,
You need a
sir.
recola,
Relax.
bitch.
Relax, my
Go
boy.
get a cough drop, babe.
Calm
Just
down,
be
bro. Calm
quiet.
down.
Miss Lita,
Calm down,
where
my
were
dude.
you
Lita,
trying to
go
go?
ahead,
Calm
girl.
down, my
Miss
dude. You're good.
Lita, what were you
No, it was
saying?
no. Mother was trying to say something.
Yeah.
Okay, so let mother speak, but Miss Lita, mother, we can all be quiet outside of that. Jesus Christ.
You talk too much, Breezy.
Oh,
All you gotta
Lita,
do
can
is
you
shut
drop
the
this
fuck up
man,
and I would have been
please?
done,
Oh
you
my
stupid
god.
bitch.
Or let's just
Girl.
do one mic on V, let him land, and
I
then
just wanted to
mother.
land, niggas. God damn it.
We let this man talk. You know what? I'm done.
Dude, hey, listen, I was respectful until y'all niggas started cutting me the fuck off. At that point, disrespect is met with disrespect.
Okay, but
See,
guess
what you
what? But
doing right
guess
now,
what? We don't
Breezy,
have
you
to
can't
do
control
that.
your fucking mic, can you? Mute
We
that
don't have
shit up.
to do
You
that.
do this shit in
So
every
it's
room,
Miss
Breezy.
Lita. Miss
You
Lita.
are known as a jabberjaw in every fucking
Fine.
room.
Miss
You are known for
Lita
this
was
shit.
speaking to
You are
mother.
known.
Just let her
Shimley,
You
can
are
you
speak. Just
known
control
let
to
this
fucking
man
talk
have
or
it.
like
fast,
goo this
man.
nigga? Like literally.
Just let
Breezy
them
is
have
known
it.
to
It's
fucking disrupt
okay.
spaces. She won't shut up.
Nigga, you
Breezy don't
won't
know how to
shut
be
the fuck
quiet.
up. You talking about her?
And I got a faggot and a jabberjaw
You
talking
right,
to me.
you
Go ahead,
right.
Miss
And we
Lita.
got a long teeth, big ass tongue ass nigga that's retarded as fuck that keeps stuttering, that keep talking. Shut up. We can't even understand you, bitch. You from Africa. Shut up.
Okay, we're not doing all that. Miss Lita, mother, go ahead and speak.
Any motherfucking way.
What?
Oh no, I'm doing it. Trust me. Anyway, so I mentioned queer. That's what I did. You get what I'm saying? I did. She did not mention anything about gay. I mentioned that. But I can relate to what she said because she mentioned biracial. That all ties in with discrimination, diversity, equality, inclusion, all that good stuff. Like, I think it's just common sense to know that regardless of how my or her child shows the fuck up, whether her child is biracial, whether my child is gay, you ain't gonna put your hands on my child. You're not gonna tell me that my child need to make space for your child because my child is biracial or my child is gay and my child has showed up and it's gonna make your child uncomfortable as a parent. I don't give a fuck. Because if you touch my child or you say something to my
It's
child,
gonna be hands and knees.
it's gonna be hands, okay? And I'm gonna smack this shit out your
It's
child
gonna
because
be
you should have
every
taught.
pinky toe that I got.
And hold on, wait. And I'm not gonna touch your child. I'm gonna tell the parent that comes to school, and I'm gonna beat your ass because your child learned that shit from you, and that's learned behavior. So now I'm gonna tell you to square the fuck up.
I don't
That's
give a
just how
I'm
I
not
am
even
with
gonna
it.
hold you because
Oh
like
my gosh.
literally
Nigga,
I've
thank
had
God
it
for
one
Trump,
second,
man.
one
All
second.
you
I've
weirdos are
had to
getting weeded
deal
out of
with I've
society,
had
man.
to deal with bullying with my
Thank God
daughter
we're
because we're in
fucking A.
hold on. I've had to deal with bullying with my daughter in school because we're in predominantly a white neighborhood and a white school system. And they thought wrong. I don't give a fuck. I will punch your motherfucking kid over mine. Like, I love her. I don't know this little white boy that want to try to play with her or hit her or anything like that.
Oh, that motherfucker left as soon as I said Trump, huh? Thank God for
Just
Trump, man.
saying, like,
All that DEI
when
bullshit
it
is out
comes
of here,
down,
man,
when
for
it
that
comes
very
down
reason.
to it, And I think that every
Listen
parent
to a
or most
faggot trying
parents
to be
feel
a
this.
woman claiming
One
that he gonna
second,
have some
V.
kids,
One
nigga.
second,
Fuck out of
V.
here.
We don't have to
One
use the F
second, V.
word. We don't have
I
to
Fuck
think
use
it.
that
that.
I don't give a
every
fuck what you
parent
talking
that
about.
loves their child they're gonna die any day of the week for their child. They're going to make sure that their child stays out of unsafe spaces. They're going to advocate for their child. That goes for any mom or dad that loves their fucking baby. It doesn't matter. Don't nobody give a fuck what's happening
Okay,
across
thank
the
you,
street.
Breezy. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing. I appreciate you. Thank you. It's beautiful words, kind words. I appreciate it. Fucking hey. All I'm saying is, man, I'm glad all these weirdos are being weeded out of society nowadays. I'm sorry. So, I mean, I'm tired of the days where we had to be quiet and sit back and watch all these dumb motherfuckers and shit say whatever the fuck they want to say. Now society's starting to agree with me verbally, nigga, and out loud. Nobody wants that weirdo shit. We never did. Feel me? So, nigga, I'm tired of listening to motherfucking misfits of society trying to preach to us what the fuck the moral compass should be. Shut the fuck up sometimes and listen. If you failed in life, nigga, then sit back and take the back seat. Nigga, if you was a baby mama,
But the
if you was a
moral
faggot,
compass
if you was a
is
weirdo, if
incumbent
you
on
on
how
meds,
your
nigga, if
parents
you didn't make
raised
it in life,
you.
nigga, shut the fuck up sometimes. These niggas don't know how to shut the fuck up.
The
Shut the
moral
fuck up
compass
and
is
listen and learn
incumbent on
sometimes.
how
Because
your
you
parents
apparently don't know
raised
what the
you.
fuck you talking about or doing because you didn't make the right decisions. If you 35 years old and you fit criteria where you fucked up, shut the fuck up. Don't be no preacher.
Oh
Fix
my
yourself
gosh,
first.
the
All
moral
right,
compass
thank you though,
is in.
Breezy. I'm out of here though. I don't want to hear you
Okay,
keep
well
jabbering
then go
on.
ahead and
Respectfully.
leave. But you know the moral compass is incumbent on how your parents choose to raise you. That's the way it works. V, don't slide. This nigga playing hide and seek. Mm-mm-mm.
Ace Rico or Kalanja, you want to give your thoughts on the topic?
Mm, I don't understand the question.
Read
Do you
it.
think that
I did.
parents who give birth to biracial children are being selfish?
What's going on? I don't. I don't know. I think that's looking in it too deep. I don't think people even think about that. Um, I don't know. I have to think about it. I don't want to give a knee jerk. I like to think. Uh,
Okay, so can I ask you a question? Why you got 666 on your neck?
for the same reason that you scared of it.
I'm not scared of it. The mark of the beast of why?
That's if you. You
Hmm.
might see it. You might see it as such. I don't see it as such.
I mean, it could be 999 if you upside down.
But it's not. That's what I'm
I just
saying.
wanted to ask you.
Um, because I feel like it's my lucky numbers.
Okay. I just wanted to ask you. I've never seen that before, so I just wanted to ask you.
No, no, actuality is for carbon 12.
Yeah, okay. So we're talking about carbon when we talk about 6 atoms, 6 neutrons, and 6 electrons. Got it.
6 protons, 6 neutrons, 6 electrons.
Absolutely. Carbon.
This one. What's carbon 12? It's a specific
Mm,
kind.
Is it carbon 6 or carbon 12?
12.
I'm gonna look it up. I'm a
Do
little
so.
bit rusty, but yeah, I know what you mean.
Ace Rico, are you there?
I don't think that anybody is selfish for having a baby. I really don't. That's so crazy. Like, y'all, not y'all or anybody in this room, but like some people literally do not want people to procreate. And for the life of me, how the fuck are we going to have more people if you're not procreating?
It's not that they're against procreation, they're saying with who. So that's what we were on.
Okay. So this is what I think, Miss Lita. Literally, they're changing abortion laws because white people are out here not able to procreate because half of them are fucking sterile. What the fuck do that got to do with a black person that has the ability to procreate? There are women out here that cannot have babies. They will steal them. And I've had a daughter, literally, the hospital system, they gotta track, you gotta literally put on a wristband. Your baby gotta put on a wristband because people are stealing babies. So I just don't understand what is the issue of people procreating. That makes no sense to me. I might be a little bit slow, but that makes no sense to me.
No, I mean you taking it to procreating in general. We're not talking about in general. We're talking about with a particular style, I guess you would say, or whatever, with another race, not their own race.
Baby, I wouldn't even be here. You understand? So my viewpoint is a little bit different. I wouldn't even be here.
Understood.
You understand what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't
Oh,
even be
absolutely.
here. So, like, when we talk about like, oh yeah, you shouldn't do this, you shouldn't do that. Baby, I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to have a daughter. I'm happy to have a husband. I wouldn't even be here. Like, what? So all of a sudden, you want to pick and choose who get to be here based off of certain things? Granted, I think that black should marry black and mate with black. I'm going to always put my money on black, but I wouldn't even be here. Like, come on now. I'm just trying to make sure that everybody not, if you going to spread your legs and somebody going to spread their seed, don't kill the damn baby because of what you did.
Why not though? Doesn't God do it?
That's for you and yours. Ain't
No,
for mine.
doesn't God allow miscarriages? So what's the difference?
Are you God?
Doesn't God allow miscarriages? So
Are
he
you
must be all
God?
right with
Are
I don't
you
believe in
are
stupid shit
you
like God.
God?
I don't believe in stupid shit like God. But
Okay, so
if
I don't
that's the
know why
case,
you're asking me a stupid question.
it's not a stupid question. What I'm
It
asking
is
is
a very stupid question.
clearly it's not. Clearly God is okay with miscarriages, so then he should be all right with abortion, right? If he
That's the
allows
God
one
you
thing to happen,
serve.
he has to
If
be cool
that's
with
the
the other.
God you serve, I'm not into
I
killing
don't
babies.
believe in
I'm not
God.
into killing
Well,
kids.
God is
So
into killing
you
kids
go
because he
ahead
allows
and kill all
miscarriages.
the kids you want.
God is
I'm
into
not.
abortion because he allows miscarriages, right? Let's use our brains. Let's just stop and think for 2 seconds without being emotional.
You're being hyper emotional and you thought you were God.
I don't believe in God. I think people who do are idiots. But neither here
Okay.
nor there.
Well, that's for
Like I
you.
said, at the end of the day, somebody who allows miscarriages has to be okay with abortion because you're cool with killing babies. And if you're not cool with killing babies, your God is.
Yeah, that's stupid. That's a
So
bad
who's
logic.
allowing the miscarriages then if it's not God?
Prove a miscarriage.
Who's allowing the miscarriages if it's not God?
And people genetically code. Sometimes people do not code correctly. When that egg meets that sperm, sometimes people do not code correctly.
And whose fault is that?
the egg and the
Who
sperm.
created the
The
egg and the
bodies
sperm?
that the
I'm gonna
two
be honest.
bodies,
I'm gonna be
the
honest, Kelly.
two
Like
two
miscarriages can
bodies
happen
that
for
came together,
a lot of
they did
reasons. Like
not
I ate the
properly
wrong thing and
code
lost the baby.
for
So
a
it's like
child.
it's a
And you
lot of
want to blame
mistakes
that
that
on
go into
God.
it.
You don't believe in God.
No, I'm not blaming
Just
it.
keep
I'm
that over
asking you a
there.
question. You said the
I
egg and
Lord,
the
answered your
sperm.
question. You don't
But
believe
then
in
I asked who
God.
created the egg and the sperm. I don't have to believe in something to ask a question about it. Just like you're stupid enough to think we are stand by the title when we're just simply asking a fucking thought-provoking question. The fuck is happening here?
You wanted to bring up miscarriage and relate it to
You
abortion.
brought it. You brought up killing babies.
Literally,
You brought up killing
literally,
babies,
your
and you said that
body
you're
not
against
being
killing
able to
babies to
carry a
get people to
child
believe.
versus you killing
What are
a
you talking
baby
about?
is two
Your
different
God
things.
kills babies, dummy. That's what I'm telling you.
Infanticide. This is
Your God allows for
craziness.
babies to be
Yeah,
killed.
you got it. That's why you ain't got no babies. I can
I
tell.
do, and a husband. Unlike you, who's been pretending to have a husband for a long time on this app, but getting fucked by numerous dudes. Let's wake it up.
Wake it all the way up. And then call my
Nah,
husband
I don't
about
gotta wake
it.
it all the way up. You know what it is.
No,
But let's
wake
keep
it
it cool. Let's keep
up.
it cute.
You want to lie on my name? You want to lie on my
Why would
name?
I lie?
Lie on my name. Do it.
You'll be all right. Can we speak to your husband? You can speak to mine.
Call my
Can we
husband
speak
though.
to yours?
Yeah.
We ain't never
Figure
heard from
that
yours
one
in
out.
4 years.
Figure that one
Since
out.
season 1.
Figure that one
You want
out.
to speak to mine though? Can I speak to yours?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't want to speak to your
No,
husband. Why would I
I'm
want to
asking
speak to your
because this
husband?
ghost man doesn't
You're being
exist.
weird
This ghost
again.
man doesn't exist as per your
You're being
conversation.
weird again. I don't want to speak to your
You
husband.
feel
That's your
me?
husband.
You
Why
feel
are you
me?
trying to put me on your
You feel me?
husband?
You feel me?
That's
Okay.
weird.
Listen, I'm weird, but you the bitch that's had a
Bitch,
mystery
bitch,
husband, ghost
bitch,
husband
ho,
for 4
ho,
years.
ho. I don't want to
But you
speak to
talking to
your
niggas in the
husband.
back
That's your
channel and me and know
husband.
with niggas. What we doing? I ain't
That
never did
is your
that.
husband. Are you
I ain't
cool?
never did that. I ain't never did that.
Mm-mm.
You feel me?
Yeah, bitch, don't put me on your husband. I got one. I don't need two.
You
Thank
have
you.
0. You are a slut baby mother who was slutted out and dumped. That's what happened.
Cool.
And you don't want to tell the truth, and it's okay.
Cool.
I know. Poor you.
Cool.
Make
Cool.
better decisions going forward.
Cool. I don't want your man, baby. That's for you.
You need a man, right? Instead of Casper. Casper, I don't know what happened with that, but neither here nor there.
Keep your man to yourself. I don't know why you want to put
Get
him
a
on me.
man.
I
Get a
don't
father
want
for
him.
your daughter.
Ew,
Get
ew,
a
ew,
father for your
ew.
daughter.
Get
Do that.
somebody else to
That's your
do it.
challenge for
I don't
2025.
want your
Ready? Break.
man. Your husband is your husband. That is not for me. Thank
Well,
you.
clearly your baby
She
father
wasn't trying
wasn't
to
for
put her
you
husband
neither.
on you. She said
Yeah,
put him on the
yeah.
phone.
Keep that shit
Well,
over
clearly your
there.
baby father wasn't for you neither, right? That's why you by
Okay,
yourself
well,
with your
good,
daughter.
good, good for
Figure
me.
that out.
Good for me. Keep your husband over there. Don't
Find
send
your
him to my
baby
house.
father.
Yeah, don't send him to my house. Thank you.
Nobody wants to go there, not even your baby father. Let's move on.
Don't send him over here.
I'm
I
gonna try to
don't
send your
want
baby father
him.
so your daughter
That
can have a
is
dad.
your man. That is your
I'm gonna
husband.
try to send your baby
Keep
father
your
so your daughter can have a
husband
dad.
to your
Not
keep.
gonna lie to you.
How many times do
Your
I gotta
daughter
beg you
needs
to keep
father,
your
ma'am.
husband over there?
Your
I
daughter
don't want
needs a
him.
father, ma'am. You're a selfish
Okay, yeah.
parent. You
Go
didn't take
ahead,
your time
whatever
and
the
have
fuck
the
you want
baby
to lie
that this you
about.
was married to. You
Keep
got
your
slutted out
man
and
to you. I
dumped,
don't want
and now you
yours.
mad. I
I
get
got
it.
mine.
I get
I
it.
don't want
I
yours.
get it. I
Keep
get it.
him to yourself. Thank you.
Well, all right, you guys.
That shit weird.
It's
Put
5:06
him back where
in
the
the
fuck you
morning.
got him. That's yours. Keep him over there.
I appreciate all you all's contributions, and I hope you all have a great night. Yes, indeed.
That's nasty work. Don't trying to put your man on me.
She
Fuck
ain't
you
Being a
trying to put
baby
her
doing?
mother
man
is
on
nasty
you. She
work.
was saying, put your man on the
Absolutely,
phone.
she just did.
I mean, where's your logic
She
at right now?
just
Like, you making
did.
yourself
She
sound
just did.
crazy. It ain't
Keep
affecting
your
nobody.
husband to
Like,
yourself,
seriously, what are
girl.
you doing? You just talking crazy for
No,
nothing.
she over here
Like,
trying to put her
chill.
man on me. Ew,
Ain't nobody try to put their man
he
on you. You
fucking with
sound
you.
stupid.
Ew.
You don't gotta waste your time, leader. She's a well-known clubhouse drunk since season 1.
Yeah, you
She's
wish,
drunk. What
you
is today?
wish,
A
you
Wednesday?
wish, you
It's a
wish, you
Wednesday.
wish. You
You gotta
watch me
take it
real
easy, man.
close,
Save it
huh?
for Friday.
You watch me
Save
real
it for
close. You
Saturday or
thought you
something.
had one, coach. You don't got
Distribute
shit.
your
And
alcohol
guess
properly.
what? Your
Right?
husband
Take
ain't
your
gonna
time.
save you.
Slow
Keep
it down.
him over there
I
in
know
your
it's
fucking
5 o'clock
vagina.
somewhere, but it damn sure ain't
Yeah,
5 where
keep him
you at.
over there.
All
Ew.
right? It's not 5
Yeah,
where
keep
you
him
at.
over there. That's
All right.
nasty.
You're just saying anything now. I respect
No,
it.
I'm not.
You're
I'm
fighting for
telling
your
you the
life. Swinging
truth.
for the air.
Keep
I
your
get it.
husband over
I
there.
get it. Poor baby. Now I
It
have to.
Keep your
amazes me why people
husband
stick around
over
when they,
there. How
like
many
being made
times
a
do I
fool
have
of.
to say this? I
I
don't
don't
care if you jump
understand.
in.
They just stay around and make
Keep
a fool of
your
themselves
husband
more. Like, why don't
where
you just
your
leave?
husband is with
I don't get
you.
it. I don't
Keep
get
him
it.
over there.
I'm
Leader tried to
confused.
end this like 100 times. And I even
Stop
said a
begging for
bull.
help.
You starting back up.
You want to start some, it's going to get finished. Keep your husband
Oh,
over
it ain't
there.
gonna
Don't
get
try to
finished
put him
with
on
me.
me.
It ain't gonna get finished.
Yeah,
When is
yeah,
it gonna
yeah.
get
He
finished
don't
with you and
he
your
don't like your
daughter?
pussy. He don't like your
When is
pussy.
that gonna be finished?
He don't like your
With you and your
pussy.
daughter? When is that?
You
No,
can
the
tell.
person
You
who
can
doesn't
tell.
like
You
your
can
pussy is the
tell.
one who
That's
abandoned your daughter.
unfortunate. That's
It
unfortunate.
ain't my husband.
That's
He didn't do it to you,
unfortunate
right? That's
that
what
you
you
can't
said.
keep your husband
He
over
didn't.
there.
My husband's right
Keep
here,
your
Mama.
husband. Yes,
Where's
yes. Where
yours?
he's supposed to be.
Can
With
I hear
you.
yours for 2
That's
seconds?
with
Just
you.
put him
With
on the phone.
you.
Can
With
you call
you.
him
Keep him
three-way?
over there.
Can you hit him up with another phone just so I
Keep
can
him
hear his
over. I
voice and
don't
who he
want
with
him.
for 2 seconds? Your
Are
husband.
you
Can I hear
fucking? You
him for
keep
2
on trying to
seconds?
put your
Nobody
husband
has ever
on
heard this
me.
ghost husband of yours. Because
Put
you don't
your
want to admit you're a
husband
baby mother and an
over
alcoholic
there.
who sits on Clubhouse and
Keep
talks to
your
me.
husband
It's
over
weird.
there. I don't know
It's
how many
weird,
times I gotta tell you
right?
this.
You're gonna
Keep
be
him
okay.
over there.
You're gonna be all right. I
Yes.
know.
And guess
I
what?
know.
If your
You're gonna
husband
be
don't want to
okay.
stay
Just
over
not
there, I
today.
got a gay nigga that's gonna fuck him on the video.
Okay.
And I'm gonna let you watch.
Oh, my husband?
Yes.
Yikes.
So go ahead.
Yikes.
Keep
Wow.
on volunteering him for an assignment that he wasn't built for.
Sweetheart, you're sitting in my room right now with a tech guy. Should I snatch your IP address and find your daughter's school and have
Do
something done
it.
to her?
Do
What we
it.
talking about? What we
Do
talking
it.
about?
Do
She
your
could get
big
real
one.
nasty. Let's keep it cute
Do
on
your
Clubhouse.
big one.
I'm
No,
not
do
trying to
it.
take it
Don't
there.
threaten me with a
I'm
good time.
not trying
Do
to
it.
take it there. But don't
Do
threaten
it.
my
No,
husband when you
do it.
sitting in here with your
Do
IP address
it.
wide
Do
open, not
it.
on the
I
VPN.
don't like no
You don't
fucking
want to
sense.
do that. You don't want to do
it.
that, right?
Do
You better
it.
play that shit with a dumb bitch.
Do it. Do
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
All
you
right.
can't keep your husband over there and do it. Do it.
You threaten my husband, I'm gonna threaten your child. But the
Do
only
it.
difference is
No,
don't
talk me
is
for a long
when I
time.
find
Do
out
it.
that elementary
Don't
school,
talk it.
it's
Do
gonna get
it.
real weird.
Do it and
Right?
report it
When your
live.
baby don't make it
Do
off the
it
yellow
and
school
report
bus,
it
it's gonna
live.
get real weird.
Yeah,
Ain't it?
you can't do
Yeah?
it. Do
Because
it.
guess what?
Do
I didn't
it and
threaten you.
report
You
it
started.
live.
So then I responded. That's called
Do
self-defense.
it. Do it. Don't threaten me with a good time. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Mother, what
Who the
city
fuck you think
you
you
in
talking
right now?
to?
Mother? I just
Do
want to
it.
do a
Do
process
it.
of
Do it.
elimination. So I know
Do
exactly
no.
what
Do it.
Hey,
Don't talk me to death.
I'm
Do
not
it.
talking to you, bitch. What city
Kelly,
you
you
in,
gonna be
leader?
mad if I
Do
boo her?
it.
Kelly,
Stupid. Duh. Do it.
I'm stupid, but
I'm gonna
you
get
got
rid of her.
cummed in and left. But I'm stupid.
I'm gonna get rid of her.
Nah, don't get rid of her. It's cool. She's I don't know what she's doing, but keep her right here, please, just for a few more minutes.
Do it.
Well, I'm up now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Find
me
that
too.
IP. Get that VPN. Do it.
You're not on a VPN, dum dum.
Do Yeah. Bitch is too big for they brick.
She tried it.
Yeah. Figure it out. Do it. I want to see you cry.
My goodness.
You want to hear your daughter cry?
I want to see you try.
Oh, I thought you said you want to hear your daughter cry. I'm about to say,
Yeah. Well, do it.
I got you, sweetie.
Do it.
I got you.
Good.
Please pop in the room tomorrow, okay?
No, ain't no
By
tomorrow.
tomorrow, I have all your information.
We
I
canceling.
have
We
your IP, my
canceling
love.
yesterday.
I have
We
your IP.
canceling tomorrow too. So do it.
What are you
You ain't gonna
okay?
talk me to death, and you ain't gonna
Are
talk me too
you
long.
okay?
She's not okay. She's not
Yeah,
okay.
do it.
It's the
Hmm.
last
She's a drunk.
20
We
It's
gonna
minutes
see.
of
bad.
We gonna
anything. She
see.
is not
We
okay.
gonna see. You mad.
Why
We
would
gonna
I be
see.
mad? I don't look like that.
Do it.
Stop talking
I
so
already
long.
did,
Do it.
sweetie. You're good. You're set. You're locked in. Come back tomorrow. Stay tuned for part 2 to find
Yeah,
out what I know.
you can't make stuff happen like that. You gotta take your time. You can't touch the part while you're hot. You gotta take your time.
No, she got to do it. She just want to talk people to death.
Who knew this title was gonna just
All the biracial
Right.
parents
This is
going
like
crazy, and the biracial bitches
murky.
going crazy. Have no identity, don't know where they belong, fucking feeling like Michael Jackson's been. You not wanted anywhere, weirdo motherfuckers. That's on you. You chose to fucking do that. That's on you. Fuck out of here.
because we didn't even say nothing bad about biracials. We just said if you consider what they have to go through, is it selfish? That's it.
It was super
I
triggering.
don't think it's selfish. I think it's society that's fucked up. And it's mainly because of the race thing. But outside, I mean, if it wasn't for the race thing, it wouldn't be a problem. But if that's a social construct that we kind of locked in. So I don't know if it's so much selfish on the parents' behalf because they're not thinking about that they're just thinking about their love or whatever they got going on and expressing it in whatever type of way they want to express it. And from that comes the child, and then society looks at that child a certain way because of its skin color. I don't too much blame the parents and think that the parent is selfish for that. I think it's more so society is fucked up. Um,
But
for putting
Kalaji, everything you just described is selfish.
That doesn't make any sense.
how you
Because you
mean?
just said, because you said they weren't thinking. And
I mean,
if your girlfriend did something to you, and she, I wasn't thinking. You would tell her, you would say, I know you wasn't thinking about me. You were thinking about yourself. You were
but
being
that's something different though, big bro.
selfish.
But
No,
that's
it's
something
not.
different, big bro. That's a girl. That's a relationship. We're talking about a human being. We're talking about a child. We're talking about something that already has been put in a box prior to it being born. So before you come out, you're either labeled white or black. You know what I'm saying? There's no in between. So now, because of the social construct, we are
How the fuck you know what people mix with?
But
I mean,
that's
that's the
even
that's the
worse.
point.
But can I?
That's the point.
Like,
That's
how do you
even
even fucking know? You
that's
don't
even
know shit.
that's
But
even the
hold on,
point.
think about it. That's even worse because you already know the world you currently live in. You're about to bring this child into the world. You already know what's waiting for it, and you still do it.
Why
So
would
do
you
It's just
you
not
like
have a baby?
yeah, so would you
it's
so
just
like
like
you
let me
go
like
ahead.
watch this. They got this girl, and people was talking about her, and I get it. All of her kids had some type of disability, and people said that's selfish because it is. She kept having kids that were disabled.
Her genetics was fucked up then. I mean, it is what it is. Like, some people's genetics are fucked up. It is. But, like, why would you not have a
So,
baby?
so you would sentence your kid to be in a wheelchair for the rest of their
I
life?
will take care
Cool.
of, if I were to have a disabled child, I'm going to take care of my disabled child for the rest of my life. Just like I'm going to take care of my able child for the rest of my life. Like, I'm not going to discriminate against, oh yeah, you
Why
have a
you keep
disability
using
and it
words
came
that
from me.
nobody said?
Well, listen, hold
That's not.
on. If a disability comes from me, why would I not take care of you? That doesn't make
I see
sense.
I
what's
didn't
the
say don't
concept
take
is
care of them. I said if you know this child is going to have to be in a wheelchair, and you know that your kids are going to come out disabled, why would you still have them?
well, some
I
people don't know
would
that their
I
kids gonna come
listen,
out disabled.
listen. If I was in that
This girl
space,
had
if
one
I was
child
in that
disabled,
space,
two child
listen,
disabled, three child disabled. I
I
think she would see
listen,
a
That
if
pattern.
don't mean nothing though,
listen,
big
if
bro.
my children are disabled and that's what I produce, that's the fruit that I bear. When I lay down and I had them, I'm going to take care of them for the rest of their life.
Yeah, but he's
I
saying that's
get that you're
selfish.
saying like, oh, why would you do that? Why would you bring them on earth? If I bring them on earth, I'm taking care of it.
You know what my
I
problem
mean,
with people
I
is
think
this. My,
my point is like it's the same thing with having a quote unquote black kid. You know what I'm saying? In some societies, in some areas, they look at that as a fucking handicap or a disability. They'll be like, I'll never have a child with a black person. Um, and it's because of a social construct, what they already portray of us. And it's not always true. So even if your child has a disability, that doesn't mean that they can't live a normal life or a better life than or independent life, a more independent life than somebody who's quote unquote normal. I worked with disabled adults for 8 years. Um, um, Doing stuff that we take for granted, like helping them brush their teeth, change their clothes, wash off, or whatever the case is. And it's a humbling job, but it also lets you know that sometimes these people aren't born like this. Sometimes they just trip and fall and hit their head, and then they became. So
I
it's
think
not.
why y'all move the goalposts like that?
No, no,
I
no. I'm not
made
moving the
I made
It's
goalposts.
a
I'm
not
not.
very clear.
moving the
I'm
goalpost.
No, it is moving the goalposts because we're talking
Anything
about
that you bring
people
on earth and
making
you create,
selfish
you take care
decisions.
of.
I'm
You
not
know that
saying that you
diabolical,
don't.
diabolical, diabolical. Listen,
no. Let him
Y'all are
finish. I want to
so
hear him.
anything
y'all
that
Let him
not.
you
finish.
create, you take care of. Duh. That
Did I
makes no
say
sense.
nobody said don't take care of your kids? I'm saying if you know that your kid is going to come into the world disabled and you do that on purpose, you are selfish. You can do whatever. This ain't, y'all get things twisted. Y'all are so, and this is how I know I'm right, and I'll go ahead and score myself the W on this one. Don't worry, you don't have to hand it to me. I'll pick it up on my own. It's because it's like having an abortion talk with people. They know they're wrong because they'll come up with excuses. Oh, it's not a human yet. It's not a baby. When does life begin? Look, do what the fuck you want to do, but call it what the fuck it is. If it's murder,
And that's
it's
what it
murder.
is. That's murder.
Okay. And so if it's selfish, but still do it, but just call it what it is. If you're right, you don't have to lie about it and you don't have to take us down rabbit holes and side
Who is
roads and side
lying?
streets. Because I said, if you know your child is going to be disabled and you have it anyway, you're selfish. The
No.
child doesn't
No.
appreciate that.
Why
No,
do
I
you
mean, I
get
guess, I
why do you
guess, I
get to
guess.
The
decide
child, I don't care
whether
about your
your
feelings. I
no,
care about the
why do
feelings of the
you get
child.
to pick and choose
I ain't
of
picking choosing nothing.
whether because your child has a disability that your child cannot function in this world?
No, I don't
Why
think
do
that's what
you
he's
become
saying.
the God?
I don't think that's what he's saying. I think I'm getting what he's saying. He's just saying in this scenario, if you know that you have whatever type of gene and you're developing disabled kids and you keep doing it, that's selfish. That in itself is selfish.
No, it's not.
Just that one. I mean, I agree. If you know that you got something wrong with you and you keep having kids and you know you're gonna have kids that come out
This is the
that have
thing.
disabilities,
I
then
wish
I kind of
babies
agree.
on all y'all loins.
I
Okay.
mean, I
I'm
got
gonna be
babies.
very clear. For every man that got a penis and every woman that got a vagina, I wish babies on all y'all loins. I hope y'all have twins.
I too. Me too. Shit, you ain't hurting nothing.
But this whole idea that literally because something's wrong with your body or your genetic code that you're not supposed to have kids, fuck that.
No, I ain't
That
saying
you're
you
supposed to
supposed.
kill kids. Now, hold on. That you're supposed to kill a baby. I don't give a
He
fuck
didn't
if you
say
think
kill
it's a
him. He
clump
No,
of
said
I
just
cells.
don't
That's a
think
stop
he's.
having
baby.
them.
I
I
He
don't
didn't
think
say
said
he's
kill a
saying
why
kill
would
the
baby.
you
I
keep
said
baby.
don't
He
having
ain't
get
them?
saying.
pregnant.
That
He's
is what
saying
it's
yeah.
called. It's called killing a
No,
baby.
he
No, I'm saying
said
don't
why
get
would you
pregnant
keep
at all.
having them? The example that he gave, there was a
Yeah.
lady with like 4 kids and they kept
Hey, what's
coming
that?
out the same way. So to keep
All
having
right,
them is
appreciate you.
selfish. That's all he said.
Baby,
No, I
I'm
dig
not
that
gonna
part.
hold you. I'm not gonna hold you. Diabolical. Listen, if your kids is retarded, that is a product of you. I'm not going to ever wish that people do not have children. Ever. And I'm not going to ever endorse that people kill their kids. That's not
not even
listen.
what he said. You just keep making up stuff just
Mind
like
is
you
not
If
did
you're
today.
promoting
elastic.
Like you just
abortion, you
make up
promoting
stuff and
killing
then you
kids,
can't
dog.
argue
Mind
with
is
yourself
not
to
that
hear yourself talk or
elastic.
something. Like I'm starting to believe what the other guy was talking about, you being a
I
jabberjaw
don't give a
everywhere.
damn what you
I mean, this
believe.
is just getting ridiculous. Like, do you even hear yourself?
Okay,
Like,
but
stop
do you
talking
understand
and
that
listen. Like,
literally?
think about what's
Okay,
being
so
said. Like, what
basically,
is
if your
going on with you?
baby,
You need to go talk
if
to a
you
professional for real.
miscode
Like,
your
at
baby,
this
you
point,
supposed to kill
it's
it?
just really getting out
Hey,
of hand. Like, you
Breezy,
really
I
need to
Yeah,
fuck
go
with
that
to
you.
a
sounds
Fuck what they
crazy.
professional,
talking about.
get some
I fuck with
professional
you,
advice,
Ain't
Breezy.
no fucking
and have a
way.
great day with
You
yourself.
gonna take care of
Breezy, I
your
fuck with you,
baby.
dog.
You gonna take care of your baby. That's your baby. Are
Ain't
you?
nobody saying nobody's taking care of their babies. You just sitting here making up stuff so you can hear yourself talk.
Well, let
What
me
the
let
fuck
me
are you
ask. Hold on. Let
talking
me ask
about?
Chris. Let me
You
ask
are
Chris.
embarrassment,
Let
like
me
for
ask
real.
Chris.
Like, what is
No,
What's
going
you're
happening,
an
on?
big bro?
embarrassment.
Hold
Y'all
on,
into
y'all.
killing kids, and I can tell.
Hold on,
Ain't
Breezy.
nobody
Can
said
I ask
nothing
Chris a
about
question,
that.
please, if you may? Now, I'll be transparent about my own situation before, right? Because I do want to have another kid, right? But last time for my wife, things didn't go so well. And my wife said she was willing to do it, but I think that's too big of a sacrifice. And I think that would be selfish on me and the other kids if I put her in the situation. And so I decided, we're gonna stop with what we got, right? Now, the scenario I brought up, Chris, as an idea of what selfishness could be, they had a
Okay.
young lady on the internet, and she had, I believe, like about 4 or 5 children, right?
Okay.
3 of them back to back were disabled, and even being in a wheelchair. And people
Okay.
on the internet said, "Why would she keep having kids if they're disabled? There's a pattern going on here. You need to stop." And I think that's an idea of being selfish. I don't think any kid, because here's the thing, you only cherish life because you're here. If you're never born, you don't know the difference, right? And Breezy's trying to say I'm saying kill the kids. No, I'm saying just don't get pregnant at all. How that's a clear cut. I wouldn't even think that was debatable. That's selfish if you know your kid gonna come out blind, or you're producing kids that's gonna be in wheelchairs. Do you keep having them? Is that wrong for me to say that's kind of selfish?
So my first child was born 1 pound 8 ounces at 24 weeks, and the doctor said that he wasn't gonna live. And then I went to jail because I fought the doctor. Graduates high school next this year. So there is no one that says that uh like your child's gonna be born this way. Now, if a girl had 3 disabled children in a row, yeah, does it show a pattern? Yes, but that still don't ever mean that the next child is gonna be the same. So I can't say I can't say not to have, like, you know what I mean, to keep doing it, because again, like I said, my first son, who's 18 now and about to graduate high school, bro, the doctor looked me in my face and said he ain't living. He was in a motherfucking microwave tank for a year, bro.
The incubator.
Yeah, well, I know what it is, but I call it the microwave tank because I'm a nigga. So, uh, yeah, but yeah, he was in the NICU for a year, dog. I went to the hospital every day for a year, and then for another year after that. When he was 1 years old, he was only the size of like a newborn baby, and
Yeah, but
he was
Chris,
on a.
did you know that he was going to be in that situation?
Did I know?
It
No,
matters
but it
not.
happened.
It
It
matters
I
mattered.
know.
It
not.
does
Of course, I
matter
didn't know
because,
it was gonna happen.
and
Like,
so that's
what
not
you
It
thought I planned
matters
for that,
not. He
nigga?
didn't know that his baby was gonna be
so
I didn't
hold
24
on,
plan
weeks
for.
when
I
he was
didn't
Breezy,
birthed.
plan for
Breezy,
that,
hold on. Exactly, Chris. So that's not selfish.
but I
What I'm
handled
saying
it.
is what I'm saying is if you know it's selfish
No,
to
okay.
just do
So, are
what
you
you want.
saying like
It
if
is
hold
selfish
on? No,
is if you say fuck the consequences and do something for yourself,
because you just want to do it regardless of how it's going to
Are you
affect
going to
somebody else,
deprive the
that's
child
selfish.
life?
So can I
You're going to deprive the child life because
are
you
you
can't.
asking me? Are you asking me, or are y'all asking each other?
I was talking to you. I wasn't talking to Breezy. Breezy is
Okay,
suggesting something I
so
didn't say.
you saying is it selfish if what?
You
If
keep
like
your
what? If
child
that if I
alive.
knew that if I knew that all those things were gonna happen,
Children,
like would
we
that be selfish of me?
give kids life, Chris. They don't ask for it. They don't ask to come here.
Okay, you
So
right.
you're not
So what
depriving
is
them
the
of anything. They
issue?
don't know the
Oh,
difference.
So what is the
They don't know the
issue?
difference. I think the issue is if you would knowingly bring your child into this world, knowing that they're going to have a hard go at, they're going to be disabled, they're going to be in
Baby, I'm gonna be
Okay,
wheelchairs,
there
all
every
right.
they're
So
second
not
hold
going
on.
to have
All
day.
no
right,
I'm
white
hold up,
man
sorry.
hold
or
up.
ask,
Oh,
I
Sorry.
think you're
okay,
an evil
so
I
ass
can't
person.
give up on my baby.
Because
I'm
guess what?
so
sorry.
Most
let me
of
can.
us, and I'm gonna
So
land
do
with
I
this.
get to
Most
answer
of us,
the question that you asked me?
yeah, I just want to land with this. I'm gonna just throw this in here. Most of us sit around, right, and we'll watch somebody that survived the accident, but like the lower half of their body is gone. They ain't even got an asshole or a dick. Most of us would be like, you know what? Just let me die.
And guess what? I'm wiping ass that day.
So
Yes.
I never once I never even fathomed. So in my mind, like I said, my son was born 1 pound, bro, 8 ounces. In my mind, I had a baby. I never once did the thought even cross my mind, bro, that he wasn't gonna make it. That anything, that never. I never even thought of it.
I'm gonna
That's why I
put you
say
on
I
my
went to
chest.
jail, bro. I went to jail when the doctor told me you know, he's probably not gonna live, bro. I fired on him. Like, no, I said no. That was never ever even a fucking thought, nigga. Never. And now he finna be 18, bro. You literally no.
Exactly. And that's the whole
No,
thing.
that's
That's the whole
no.
thing.
I
Listen,
love all my
my
children.
baby
I
jaundice.
won't never play
She
about
had
none of that.
jaundice when she was
None of
born. You
none of
think
my
I
kids
wasn't
is
about to break
accidents.
up that building? I'm a go through tooth, nail. I don't give a fuck if I gotta walk through fire.
You look, hey, you
It's
die
like
about
That's
this.
just what it
You look,
is.
no, don't
you
sit,
know
no,
what?
for real,
It's like
no,
y'all not
look,
hearing me. What
I
Chris is
no, I hear
describing is
you,
not what
no,
I'm
I hear you,
describing.
but I don't think
You're
you hear me.
describing
Look,
something
bro,
totally
this is
different.
shit that people you will die about this.
Die
Like,
about
bro,
it. Live
I'll
for
throw
it.
my whole life,
Come
I'll throw my
on.
whole life away over any one of my
Absolute.
kids.
Any day of the week, you willing to die over your
Hey, listen,
baby.
I think it's really a damn miscommunication, kind of like
But
how
No,
no, I
that
it's
know what
not
you're
a
occurred.
saying. You say, oh well,
miscommunication. I
is
think
it
that people want
selfish?
to they
No,
they want to
I
be
don't
right
think
so
it's,
damn
bro.
bad.
Well,
I
I
let
don't
me
think
want
finish.
I
you to be
think
He
right.
was.
I
Hold
just
on, can I
am.
finish? He was
no,
just
I
saying,
think no. Can I
and
finish, nigga? Because I wasn't finished.
well, big bro, I ain't no fucking nigga, big bro. First of all,
Okay, so can I finish?
yeah, yeah, you can finish, but you ain't got to do all that extra shit, big bro.
All right, thank you, sir.
You welcome. You welcome.
Yeah, sit back. Thank you.
I am
Move
sitting back,
around.
big bro.
Move around then. Don't sit back.
We
Move
telling
around.
me up these
You got
fuck
it.
ass
Uh,
attitudes, bro.
ain't nobody worried about you, dog.
Yeah, no.
So is it selfish? For me, I do get where you saying is it selfish because maybe I was selfish because I just can't let my children leave this world. I don't care what we got to go through, bruh. I don't like so does if that makes me selfish, then yeah, I'm selfish. I'm definitely selfish, but I'm gonna give these kids the best. Bro, I have 5 children, and I'm gonna give them all the best life I can offer, and it's gonna be better than mine. If that makes me selfish, because I'm mixed race, and by the fact that I'm mixed race, they already mixed race. You know what I mean? And they mama being light, they very fair skinned, and they daddy being me. The way I act, and then taking them around my family, they be going to the cookouts, and it don't be nothing but a whole bunch of niggas around. It might be confusing for them. You know what I mean? Does that make me selfish? Maybe, but but they don't lack in love. They don't lack in love from anywhere of the family. Not from the black side, not from the white side, not from any side, bro. So what's selfish exactly? Like, because what? Because I got 1,000 people that love my kids.
You finished? You
Yeah, go
finished? I don't
ahead,
want to
Nap.
interrupt you.
Go ahead, Naps.
Who's Naps? I should say Kalonji, big bro. You got glasses you can't read?
Yeah, I'm illiterate. You know, I'm selfish.
Nah, I was just saying that what I think what he was trying to explain is his scenario. Well, she done gone. She been making an ass of noise too. But yeah, you just was talking about the scenario. I think y'all going on a tangent for no reason.
Yeah, but I thought I just explained it afterwards. I went on my own personal thing first, and then afterwards I explained, you know, with the thing with my kids being the fair skin and the love they get and whatever. And yes, do I does that make me selfish?
No,
Maybe,
I
but
don't think he's saying none of
for
that. None of that. He ain't talking about none of that. All that's beautiful. What he's saying. What he's saying is the fact that you know that you have something going on within yourself, and you keep having kids who have disabilities. Just like you say, the pattern, the 1, the 2, the 3, the 4. You keep having kids, and you know they have you're producing kids with disability. That's selfish. That's in itself. Nothing outside of that. It's just that. If you just can think about that and answer his question, that's what he's
that's
talking about.
I would think that's just bad luck.
Oh, there you
Personally,
go.
I would think that's just bad luck because you know there's okay, so like I think the best analogy or equivalent I could put to that same situation would be that I was watching some shit the other day, and it was two like dwarves that they had like two kids that were like little people too, but then they had a regular sized kid, and these was two dwarfs. So that just means it's just bad luck.
Well,
The
no, that's
same
genetics. That's genetics. That's
there you go. That in the same way, getting born with disabilities, that's genetics, bro. It just
not
happened.
necessarily, not all the time. Not necessarily. Sometimes it can be an accident. It can be a chemical imbalance. It can be something that the mother or
Okay,
father
you
already
don't think
did.
that's the same thing for the disabilities?
I am talking
Yeah.
about the disability.
You know
Okay,
what's
that's
crazy
all.
about the dwarfs? If you watch their TV show that they do, that is something they really, really worry about if their kid will come out a dwarf. They do a
Right.
lot of testing because they don't want to be selfish and give their kids something that they struggle with. That is a fear of theirs. And so
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. If you know
but
your
there's
kid is going
nothing.
to be in a, I'm sorry, if you're a parent and you really love your children, ain't no way in hell you want them to be in a wheelchair. Ain't no way you want them to be born blind. It's no way.
Diabolical. Did you hear what you just said? That they do a lot of
Please.
testing. But here's the thing. They can't test before you get pregnant. They can't test you
Yes,
to be
they
like,
do.
hey,
Oh my
no,
God.
they
Yes,
can't
they
test you
can.
and say,
Please,
hey,
I have a
okay,
Yes,
question. I have a
if
question.
you get pregnant on
they actually
Tuesday,
can test, Chris.
no,
They actually
if you
do
get
testing.
if you get pregnant next Thursday, then your baby's gonna be regular. But if you get pregnant on Friday, he gonna be fucked up.
No,
No, they could
they
tell you the
actually take
odds of
tests. It
things.
just
Just like
costs a
if you
lot of
have sickle
money.
cell, if
They
you got
exactly they can tell
thalassemia, if
you
you got
Can
any
I
of
odds.
that
ask a
stuff.
They
question?
can't predict nothing, bro. None of that shit is certain, dog.
Well, yes, it's not certain, but what I'm saying is what I'm saying is no, it's not a definite, and you can't prove everything. What I'm saying is you can tell that they're being very intentional, making sure that if they have a child, it is done in a healthy way, and that they don't pass something down to their child that they might not like in their life. And that's why I'm pointing out. So don't say
Diabol-
they just have kids and shake the dice. No, they
Diabolical.
worry
Can I
about
ask
those
a question?
things.
So
Yeah.
you saying that it was selfish of the woman who had three kids that are disabled that she was being selfish by having kids. Is what you're saying?
Yes, and she was a single mama at that. She was double selfish. What you was gonna ask me, see?
No, being that's.
Please, I
I
want to
wouldn't call
understand
it
something.
selfish.
Hello,
I wouldn't call it smart, but I wouldn't call it selfish.
hello.
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, Diabolical. Please, I want to ask you a question. Before a woman gives birth, how do they determine if the child is going to be disabled or not? That's my first question. Because I
They
agree
don't.
with Chris that this is bad luck. It's just bad luck, and that's it. You give birth to the first child, give birth to the second child, and they're all disabled. That's bad luck. So I'm trying to. Is
Are
there
you
any
talking
limit?
about race or are you talking about disability? See, which one are you talking
Yeah, I'm
about?
talking about disability.
Can I answer that?
Disability? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
So there's testing here for people who have like sickle cell, for example, or like he gave the example of dwarfism, or there's another issue called thalassemia. You want to make
Okay.
sure
Okay.
that the person you're having a baby with is not carrying that trait. So what they
Okay.
do,
Okay.
and even if they can even like do like an in vitro type thing where they look at the embryos, see which ones are
Yeah.
carrying certain genes or whatever, and pick the right one, the right
O-
fertilized egg to make embryos with. So
Okay. Okay. Okay.
So are you suggesting like go through like hella thousands of dollars of science and medical shit before you sleep with somebody to be like, are you the perfect match?
no, I'm saying people are already doing that. Have you heard of designer babies with the
No,
CRISPR and
who's
everything
doing
like
that?
that?
I ain't doing that. I be outside
You know
knocking
what?
shit down.
Can I point out something real quick?
Nah.
Because this is what's so funny, and I don't know if mother is asleep or not, but it's real funny that I hear a lot of guys on this app and a lot of people. They can do a lot of things to make sure their child don't turn out gay, right? But they can't do anything to make sure their child doesn't go hungry, that their child goes to college. They can't make sure that their child is healthy and in good condition. But if we was talking
Hey,
about gay,
diabolical.
oh, they have a lot of answers for that.
No,
My son ain't gonna
diabolical.
be gay, right? But if I
Hey,
tell
nope.
you,
Hey,
you know I'm right,
They
that's
can't
no.
do
just
nothing
crazy.
but they son
Hold
being
on,
gay
look,
either.
because I got an answer to that. Because you never asked me that question before. My son, that's 18, that's graduating high school in June. My son, he's gay. My oldest son, or at least he think he gay, and I don't love him no less. He know I don't agree with that
So
shit.
why
He
was
know
you
I
using the F word in here and stuff?
because he know. I said I
Oh,
use it
that
with
don't
him
sound
too, bro.
like love, Chris. That don't sound like love, Chris.
It
No, you
sound
can't
what
do that
I
because
love
I
That's
my
do
I
the
love
love.
same thing.
I love
Yeah, I
my
do the
son to
same
death.
thing.
I
Yeah, I do
love
the
my
same thing.
no, bro. That's
I got
still
a
my
sister who
son.
gay.
That's
Yeah, I
like
got
me
That
a
is
sister.
telling
still my
that,
son, dog.
that's
That's
like
still
me
my
telling
son.
crispy jokes and I'm a black person. That don't make
No,
sense.
yes
They
it
don't go
do.
together.
You
Some
want
people
to know?
do it.
No,
Some
bro.
people, some okay. So you ain't never been in the. You
But
hold on, Chris.
I
You ain't never been. You ain't never
created
been in the
his
mix.
life,
You ain't never
nigga.
been in a mix with somebody who darker than the next person and been like, man, you know you crispy, and they be like, how the hell you can call me crispy and you crispier than me and shit like that. That shit
Yeah,
happens.
pot calling. Come on now. That's
Yeah,
my
that
son,
shit
bro.
happens.
I created him. It don't matter what he turned out to be. That I created him. I still love him. He know
A
how I
But I
feel
don't
lot
think
of
about
you
that
know.
shit
shit.
But
happens.
I don't
A
think
lot of
that's no
shit happens
damn.
don't make it right.
It
I
Don't make
mean,
it
ain't
right
right,
because it
and he
happens.
know,
but
and
then I don't feel like
he
that's no
know that
gene
I
though.
know that it ain't right. But you telling me I should disown him? Is that what you're saying?
I'm
But
saying
I feel like
I'm
that's a
saying you
learned
shouldn't
behavior
have
that ain't
used
nothing
them.
you born
I'm
with.
saying you shouldn't have used them words earlier. That's all I'm saying. I ain't telling you what
What?
to use
No,
them,
I'm gonna
son.
use him. I use him to him too. He know how I feel.
Oh, why would you
Yeah,
do
that
that?
don't sound like love, man.
That's
You'd
so
be
fucked
better
No,
off
up.
I don't
disowning him
call
if you're
him.
gonna do that.
Okay, I don't call him that. But sometimes, with just like earlier, like in speaking, I use them words. But that's my son. That's
That is
You
bogus.
know why I
that's my
don't call
dog, bro.
women. You know why I don't freely call women the B word on this app?
Oh,
Because
I
I got a
do.
mom and I got a sister. And I know how they feel, and I'm in tune with that. But it's crazy though, is that you'll be insensitive with these things, but you can't grasp the fact that you would hand down disabilities as selfish. It's like y'all ideologies and y'all thoughts and logic just never
No,
match up to
I
me.
don't.
It don't.
It's
I
not.
can't draw a straight line. I got to draw crooked
It's
lines to
no.
connect
It's
y'all
not that I
points.
don't see it as selfish. It's that I don't see it as like guaranteed handing down disabilities. Like, yeah, does it seem like a pattern? Yes. Would, if I was her baby daddy to this woman that would I keep having kids with her? No. Myself? No. Because I'd be like, look, the last three these things happen. Would I keep doing it? No, personally. So may it be selfish on her end? Like, technically, yeah. But there's always the chance that for a regular one, which is maybe that's where it was going. But so I do get in that specific instance that, yeah, is it kind of like, I mean, shit, you say she handicapped too? I'm like,
Nah, she
damn,
wasn't
like,
handicapped. I said she's a single mom having
okay, what
handicapped
she
kids.
needs, who the people that's fucking with her they need to goddamn do their research and
But why
yeah.
y'all said
So
don't
it might
deny
you
life?
okay?
Just have
You know what?
babies.
Yes, in this instance, there may be uh some selfish thought in there that she just, I don't know. Maybe she just want to keep popping them out till she have the kid like that she won't or some shit. I don't know. I'm not there. I'm not her. I don't know her. I don't. But essentially, yeah, I can see some selfishness in the acts of keeping on popping out kids as a single mom, and they, have these. They all got the same dad or different daddies.
I don't know.
Because that's another factor. You know what I mean? Like if it's different daddies but same result, that is where the tides turn to be like, listen, lady, you need to stop fucking doing that. Like you got to stop that. If it's just the same dude, but they just ain't together, maybe it might be that nigga fault. Ain't no telling.
Do you believe that we need to get rid of the system of racism?
I believe that's never going anywhere because I look at people all the time and judge them. White people, black people, especially Mexicans.
That's
So
the
you like the
difference.
system?
That's
You like the system of racism
No,
then?
I don't like it, but it's here and it's not going anywhere, dog. And I don't, and it's not the system of racism for me. I more call it prejudice, and because prejudice is
what it is.
literally the definition of prejudice is what, giving judgment by looking at someone before like prejudging them. You look at a motherfucker and be like, this is what I think about them. Everybody's prejudiced.
Yeah, but I'm just saying. But what
Someone
I'm
and you
saying
have a
is,
thought.
I'm trying to match y'all logic up. That's why people ask questions that might seem out the way that have something to do with it. What I mean to say is this: is that never complain about racism, never claim about the system, never complain about it being unfair. I think it's perfectly okay, right? And black people should not talk about these things, right? Because you
I never
are
said that.
the same. Y'all are the same people. No, you are saying that because if you think it's
No,
okay
I
for
said that
a
I was
child to be
prejudiced against.
disabled, no. If y'all think
Bro,
it's okay
you moving
for a
the
child to
goalposts,
be
dog.
disabled, I'm not
You
moving the
moving the
goalposts.
goalposts. You
Let
moving
me
that shit
finish.
far as
Let
shit.
me finish. Let me finish. You said if a child is disabled, it's not selfish because you can't deny life. Hey, it's life. It might just be bad luck. So just look at everything that way and don't complain about it. You're alive and you're living. So why complain or talk about anything?
So somebody
Y'all
being
said I said
disabled.
if you know your child gonna be in the wheelchair, you said fuck it. Don't deny that
Okay,
life.
so
Okay. Well, your
so
life ain't been denied.
with
You
that
still
same
alive.
argument.
So don't complain about anything.
All right, with that same argument, knowing that there is systemic racism and that let's just say this, knowing that there's systemic racism and that black people have a harder time in life, right? Stop having black kids because your life gonna be harder.
I got
So
an
two
argument for
black
that.
people, no, that's selfish. Don't have no more black kids ever.
I agree.
No one.
I agree.
No one. That means the
I
black race
agree.
got to go extinct.
I agree.
You agree that the black race should go extinct?
No, I agree that it's selfish.
Like, come on now.
See, I
on,
said
Doug.
it's
We
selfish.
being
Didn't
no,
say
but
you
it's
shouldn't
not.
do it.
But it
Didn't say you
isn't
couldn't
selfish
do it.
because it
It
isn't
is.
selfish.
It's selfish, but it's important
Well,
to do. And I know
if
that my
that's the
kids are going
case,
to have a
then
hard time. I know that you
everyone
got
is
a tough
selfish.
road ahead. I know you got a tough road ahead, but we need you, as selfish as it may be. Think about this. When we
Everyone
tell
is
people to vote,
selfish.
think about this. It's hard right now, but we can't stop. We
Yeah,
believe in the future things will be better. So I'm going to selfishly have kids, hoping that they carry the torch and move us in the future, and hopefully things will be. Maybe it don't work out, but I'm not gonna lie to myself and say I'm not being selfish. I'm gonna do what the fuck I want to do, but I'm
I
gonna call
don't.
it what it is.
I don't see it. See, I don't see it as being selfish. I see it more as like we're procreating and we're creating the next generation of leaders. I mean, maybe like it might be selfish to the people who aren't leaders. Like you'll be like, oh, how can I bring a kid into
Hey,
this? Because I'm raising kings, bro. I don't know what you raising. I'm raising leaders.
They do. It's in do.
You know that like I think that's the difference of what like you think it would have been selfish for Malcolm X to be like, oh, I'm gonna bring this kid in. No, that wouldn't have been selfish. He was gonna bring a leader. It wouldn't have been selfish for Martin to do it, for Hewitt to do it, or for any other anybody that it was a leader to bring a kid in because there wasn't nobody that said, oh, that was selfish of you. They'd have been like, oh yeah, wait to see what he grow up to be. No, come on now.
This was a hard convo tonight, huh, Shmelly and Lita? It's like the questions never addressed. It's like you gotta explain it in 10 different languages, no?
Shit,
I know.
I
I
answered
think
the question. I answered the question pretty goddamn clearly.
no, y'all didn't. No, you didn't. You
But
started
I
off pretty
just
good, but
answered
you
it
know what you
super
did?
clearly, and then we moved to
Nah.
another part. We
Hold on.
segued somewhere else. And if I didn't
No.
answer it, then ask it again, and I'll answer it directly again.
Y'all did not. Y'all
Was it?
personalized
Is
it
it
too much.
selfish for
No,
the
no, you don't
disabled
need to talk no
woman?
more, Chris. We tired of
All right,
hearing you. Your voice is
Y'all,
fucking
y'all
pathetic.
all right. Then
personalized
stop
it.
talking
Y'all
to me, dog.
personalized it.
All
Y'all
right, Nat,
personalized
shut
it
your
too
ass
much.
up. Nobody care about you, nigga.
That's what happened. Y'all personalized it, and I get it and I understand it's a human thing, and it's something that sometimes I get in an argument with my friend about. I'm like, damn, like shorty. Every time we talking about something, you can never get outside of yourself and just answer it logically, thinking it. Just can you? It's like when you be in school and you in college and you got to write a paper. You step outside of yourself personally, and you think objectively. What's going on? How does it affect people? What's the likelihood in general? Y'all personalized it too much.
This was spicy though. I think we need a part two.
Oh yeah. We're gonna make a part two. Y'all ain't gonna like my next title. You know what? I'm so bold and brazen, and I know I'm gonna walk away with the W. I'm going to switch it and say that if because of black women wearing so much weave and not liking their hair, I'm
They don't
endorsing
love themselves.
interracial. I'm endorsing it. No, I'm endorsing interracial relationships, and I think we should breed out nappy hair because niggas don't like it.
You out your fucking mind, nigga.
No,
Black women
I
got the
watch me
best hair
do
on
it.
the
Watch me
planet.
do it, and I'm gonna win the argument too. And I hope you
Black
show up,
women got
Chris.
the best hair on the planet, bro. That shit could be straight, it could be curly, it could be
Not
whatever
according
the
to the
fuck they
billion
want it to
dollar
be.
weave.
Yeah,
Not according to the
I
billion
say,
dollar
That
weave.
ain't what he's saying though, Chris. What he's saying is
yeah.
I don't care what
they
he's saying.
enjoying it
Don't be
more.
disrespecting my
How
women,
you gonna? How
dog.
you? That's disingenuous to the conversation. The fuck? How you not
Right,
gonna
that's
care
his
about what the next
problem.
person
That's why
doing?
I said you ain't want to hear nothing that boy is saying, man, because he don't fucking listen.
Yeah, I
He
don't
said,
listen
"I'm gonna listen."
sometimes. I've been drinking, dog.
Y'all
We
don't know how to talk about things that y'all don't agree with, and that's the problem. Like the things I talk about, I don't necessarily agree with them, but I can make an argument about it. I can
That's
look
a
at it
fact.
like, wow, look at this perspective, and I can study it and I can look at it. Is that how I'm going to live my life? No, I got a black wife, I got a black daughter. Of course, I wouldn't live my life that way. But but here's the thing. It also points to the fact that maybe you should stop doing something, because that's honestly how a person could look at it. Because if you got a mom wearing lace fronts around her daughter is, and I've heard women say this, you're kind of teaching your daughter that her hair isn't good enough. And so instead of, why don't we just breed out that hatred if the hair is not good? That's the logical scientific approach, right? That's what animals do. They just breed out the things that they don't like. And so I can make an argument about that.
Yeah.
You don't have to change race to breed things out, bro. All you gotta do is change your lifestyle.
Change your lifestyle to get rid. Let me shut up. Yeah, that's gonna be a
Yeah,
great
I said it.
topic. That's gonna be a great topic.
I said it. Maybe not your hair,
I
but at
don't know
least
if I
your
could sit
blood
through that for
pressure, your
7 hours.
weight,
Oh my
your
god.
body shape, the way you look. Yeah, that lifestyle does change that.
Hey,
The same way you breed good dogs, bro. Look,
Anyway,
if you
you
if
know
you a fat
Clubhouse.
if you a fat sloppy
Hold on,
broad,
Chris,
you gonna have
relax.
fat
We
sloppy
know you
kids.
drunk. You win drunk man of the night. Check it out though. You know what I love about Clubhouse? Like how you could study psychology and how people think. And do you notice, like literally all it's about to fill a room and have crazy ass conversations? It has to be something that triggers people. As long as it triggers people, they're not even gonna answer the topic of the room. They're gonna answer what they want to say because of how it makes them feel. And that's fucking awesome.
Right. That's exactly what goes on. And no matter really what topic you pick, you can pick up an argument about goddamn water. Now that water, hell no, hell I don't do that. Just this is a human nature, I guess.
But to what end though? To what point? Like, I mean, what's the benefit of doing that?
Just the degree that people think. It's an emotional response.
But why?
So when
You
you
know what
listen to
my
the
hope
response,
is?
it comes from an emotional place. What you gonna say, Super
No,
Kelly?
it's okay. I'm sorry for cutting you off. My hope is that one day, like we just stress motherfuckers out so viciously that they finally realize they're in control of their emotions and they don't have to feel anything and they could just choose to have a conversation. I think then my time on Clubhouse would be worth it. That'd be dope.
And see, look, like I jumped into my emotion. I don't mind, like I did it because when he first said it, I was like, "What the fuck is he talking about?" You know what I'm saying? And then when I sat there and listened to him repeat the question, then I was like, "Okay, he talking about in this scenario." So, like, people do it, but you just gotta recognize that you did it and jump out that shit and listen to the fucking to what he's saying. It was,
And Kalanji, you were like the only person that did that tonight. We've been
yeah, I
sitting here
know.
for
I ain't say
hours.
nothing. Yeah.
I
It
mean,
just
like,
come with that paradigm of thinking too. When you shift your paradigm of thinking and take yourself out that one dimensional mind frame of I got all the answer type shit and just listen to the next person and just be open minded, this could take that a long way. That's
Right.
how it helped me through this religious journey. Like studying all the different religions. I ain't put my feelings into it. I just learn what they know. But shit
Yeah,
ain't like I wrote
that's the key. Right. And then you know when they start talking and talking and talking and talking and talking and talking, I'd be like, man, listen, all right, I got you. Fuck it. Yes, I
it.
say,
That's the law.
fuck it.
Yeah. Calm your butt down. Attends.
Who want the information?
Well, this is Risky Behavior. I am your host, Diabolical. And man, shout out to everybody that stayed for the whole time. Shout out, Prince, you got me cracking up in the chat, man. You and Bad Sam, man. I know it was hard to listen to. The crazy things people were saying. And yes, I hosted this room on Clubhouse, and it got so crazy, and I got so tired, I fell asleep on them. And so that's why you had that long period of time where I wasn't saying anything, and then finally I got back on. I was like, "Oh, I'm up, I'm up." So yeah, man. Anywho, I'm about to go ahead and shut this down. For all those that supported, got in the chat, had the conversation, everyone that thumbs up the video, whether it was live or you're watching this back or listening to this back on the replay. I appreciate you from the bottom of my heart. I definitely will be putting up some more conversations because I've hosted some more rooms, and we're actually in the process of growing a new house on Clubhouse. So if anybody wants to look me up on Clubhouse, just type in diabolical and I should pop up. So it's diabolical, risky behavior, and you can find me on Clubhouse enjoying some of those conversations. Yep, and that's it. If you like the content, feel free to subscribe. Don't forget to turn on the notifications. I'm about to get out of here and I'm about to catch some sleep. And I will be gone. Probably hop back on later on today, man. But I can't make no promises. All right. Appreciate you all. Be safe. Hope everyone has a great day. Thank you for tuning in. Peace.
Risky behavior.